I believe we're live.
All right.
Oh, let's see if I can find this thing on YouTube here.
All right.
Oh, let's see if I can find this thing on YouTube here. Well, that's a hell of an echo.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, let's see if I can find this thing on YouTube here. Well, that's a hell of an echo.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, let's see if I can find this thing on YouTube here. I'm gonna try it now.
Yeah. All right.
What the heck? I'm gonna try it now. Hello?
Hey.
I think it's on your end, dude. Hello?
Hey.
I think it's on your end, dude. Hello? Yeah, I muted you and it stopped doing it.
Yeah, it was me. Hang on.
Okay. Yeah, I muted you and it stopped doing it.
Yeah, it was me. Hang on.
Okay. Yeah, I muted you and it stopped doing it.
Yeah, it was me. Hang on.
Yeah, I muted you and it stopped doing it.
Yeah, it was me. Hang on.
Well, we have technical difficulties. I'm sure Mike will be right back. That was a hell of an echo we were having there. I don't know how that happens. Oh, Jen, here we go.
Hey, hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Alrighty.
Oh, welcome, Brandy.
Brandy.
I'm glad you got the notification. Didn't know if that was going to work.
I didn't get the notification. I just pulled it up and saw it started about 10:30 my time. So
Cool. I had a heck of a time finding my own stream here on YouTube. Michael's camera's on, but we can't.
Yep.
We can hear him now. No echo. Cool.
What the hell is that, Michael?
I don't know exactly what. I don't know what it is, but it looks horrible.
That better not be Chihuahua, but
I can't quit. Oh, this son of a gun is not right. What the
You're a snoring chihuahua.
No.
Lordy.
Daggone.
Hey, Icon.
hey, Icon. There's a link there if you want to click it. I think there's a link there.
Yeah, there is.
Okay. I tell you what, Jeff's show was quite a show tonight, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was really interesting.
And that chat, oh my lord. I'm sitting there trying to take notes and stuff, and that chat just cracking me up every time I looked at it.
Yeah, that was a surprise. I signed in, dropped the thing. I'm like, oh shit, I have a wrench. Okay.
Hey. Works. I can trust you.
It must have been that eye shine thing or the booby mongers comment.
Well, it was pretty cool. Jeff subbed to the channel last night pretty late.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, and I'm thinking maybe he heard our discussion yesterday when we were talking about getting lake water and getting DNA from it.
Could be. Hey, Waggy.
Hey, Amy. Michael's having dog issues. I think he lost his phone up a Chihuahua's butt. I'm not sure on that.
Yeah. Oh.
Speak of the
Where's
devil.
the big Aussie?
Man, I'm telling you what.
Did you get that phone out of the dog's butt?
Oh man, I was still laughing at what I don't know what in the world that was pulled up there. Boy, that was horrible. I can't quit laughing. Oh, look, Jen's on there.
Hey, Michael. I'm not gonna be staying for very long. I gotta be working 9 in the morning, so
I can't blame you. I can't blame you.
I didn't want to. I wanted to make it. I could have started early, but I figured Jeff would go up 2 hours, and I didn't want to even come close to walking on his show. So
Look at the undesirables in chat. Look at those trashy people out there in the chat. Hey, I love all of you.
all those wrenches.
Yeah. Everybody needs tightening up. We know where to get it. So I'm gonna tell you what, I just take a wrench to some dogs right about now. They just waiting to start it off.
Well, Ruthless contacted me today. He was my 13th subscriber.
Woo.
So I'm glad someone passed the news on to him. Whoever did, thank you.
Probably
I had
Brandon.
I had no way of knowing how to contact him at all. So, what was your guys' overall opinion of Darby tonight?
Well, it's interesting. I mean, I'm glad somebody's willing to, step up and really kind of look at it. So,
Yeah, I think it's real cool. Someone's putting a team together and they have the balls to say, okay, we're going to research Bigfoot.
right.
I imagine that was hard to do for a person in that community, but
Well, I think with all the popularity, I mean, Bigfoot's always been popular, but the last so many years, it's become way mainstream. And I think it's a little less, a little less taboo, maybe.
well, hopefully. I wish they could do that mosquito test on that Jeff was talking about there at the beginning, and I think that would be almost a sure way of getting the DNA you need.
Yeah. Mosquito soup and see what you got. Mm.
But Michael was too busy trying to get Scotty to hump him over the barbecue.
Yeah, right. Jeez.
I don't know. Michael muted yourself. I don't know if you know that. Dogs are probably fighting again. They were fighting here about 10 minutes ago, and the big one was sitting in the little one's spot on the couch or chair wherever Michael sits.
I had a Sheldon moment.
Did he really ever answer your question? Because that was an awesome
Nope.
question.
He didn't. He said he couldn't find it. But
Okay, let's welcome Michael Haywood. Oh, there he goes. I had Michael Haywood number 2 in below in the. Jen, we have trouble.
no, Waggy. Hit me up tomorrow, girl, after 4 o'clock.
So, what kind of readings do you do?
I do tarot for.
You'll have to do it on one of these live streams. That would be interesting.
Yeah, I've done a couple on bees, and but he gets tired of it real quick, so I don't.
Well, I could go back and watch one of his then. I've never seen it done, so I have no idea.
Yeah, Wagon. I work till 4, so maybe 4:30, 5 o'clock, and then give me a holler. But yeah, I did one for Scotty Wagon. Michael doesn't like it, so I don't, he's not into that.
So it's supposed to tell your future, or
It's more or less a guidance. It all depends on what you're looking for and what kind of questions you have. But it's more or less a guidance. You know, everybody, you take from it. A lot of places you can take from it what you will. You know, what applies to you. Like if you're doing like a mass reading for like a general reading, something and it could apply to everyone. It might not apply to anyone. You know, you just have to.
okay. Amy was on Spaced Out Radio the other night, and I decided to watch the show the next day, and they had someone reading cards, but they're different. They're pertaining to aliens or something. I couldn't keep up with it. My brain couldn't wrap around what they were talking about.
Yeah, I didn't even know about Spaced Out Radio, so that's something I'm gonna have to look into.
Well, I never really watched it because it was so late at night. But here now, they're doing it earlier on the weekends. It's like 8 o'clock at night or something.
Hey, Scotty.
Hey, Scotty. Oh, wait, we got Haywood back here and a Chihuahua's face. There he is.
Hey, it's a Michael with a face.
And the face is gone.
What's happening? What's happening?
You okay there?
Yeah, that remains to be seen. That remains to be seen. So far, yeah. Yeah.
I can get up to 6 on here, so there's a link up above. Actually, I'll post it again. Hopefully that works. So, Michael, why won't you let Jen do the cards for you?
I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. I couldn't come up with nothing. I don't want to hear about their love life. You know what I'm saying? Or I don't know. Give me some hunting and fishing predictions or something like that.
Gonna catch that 8-pound crappie.
Yeah, daggone right. See, we couldn't get on that. And finances, I know, Lord, no, finances is tricky enough. I don't want to look into the future. You're gonna be broke for the rest of your life, sucker.
No, but I mean, that's one of those things. If somebody's not open to it, trying to pull cards is just kind of useless because it's they have to be open to receiving the message, and if they're not, then
Hey, that's false judgment on my part now, damn it.
No, I'm just saying if you're not comfortable with you're not comfortable with it. And I'm not that I don't want to try and push anybody into nothing because if they're not comfortable with it, it doesn't work that well.
Yeah. I know. Well, I mean, I really, I don't know anything at all about it. I got kind of messed up by it because I don't know. I just don't know anything about it. Like it. I don't know. I'm not talking about it. No comment.
Amy wants you to talk about aliens the time they probed your butt.
That's kind of a sore subject.
Well, see, Scotty says he predicts you're gonna be hunting and fishing. There you go.
Well, I hope so. I feel like I will. Matter of fact, I'm sure I will. Unless I'm killed by chihuahuas.
No evidence left behind because they ate you.
Yeah. Yeah. Like that dude. Did anybody see that thing? What was it? When animals attack or whatever, that dude had the lizards in his house or whatever, and he died and the lizards was eating him up.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I can't remember if it was iguanas or what it was, or them Komodo dragons. Them Komodo dragons, they rough too now. I think it was iguanas that he had. I ain't scared. I ain't scared of Jack.
One of my roommates had an iguana. Thing was with his tail over 6 feet long. Loved pizza.
Good God.
You bring a pizza in, had him out roaming around. That thing would head straight for that box and climb in it. Grab a piece of pizza.
Dude, shoot, not but one time. Not but one time he wouldn't. He'd be having fried lizard. No. Wallet maybe or something.
The mean little booger.
Well,
my min pin learned quick. Don't sneak up on the lizard. He caught a tail upside his head.
Oh,
well,
shit.
That's probably a frightening thing for a dog. Well, what about the DNA? Y'all started off on it. I didn't. Well, Lester, what was the whole thing? Break down the mosquito thing, because I'd be damned if I.
And one side of the deck in the sun, and the lizard would sit on the other side of the deck in the sun, and they were fine.
Yeah,
but the dog watched him the whole time.
I've been hit by an iguana tail, and that hurts. I can imagine what it'd do to a min pin.
Yeah, he was a good sized min pin. He was 20 pounds. He was bigger than your average bear. So.
Oh.
Yeah, he got a whack once, and whoa! That was the end of that. He stayed away from it after that.
Well, I mean, it's nothing but solid muscle, and thin as they are at the tip. Not thin tip, but anyway, when it hits you, I imagine it would hurt.
Well, like a whip, yeah.
They say there's people over there beat their kids with iguanas' tails, with the whole iguana. Come here, Jethro. If you got in
Go
school,
outside and pick your lizard for your beating.
that's right. Don't bring no little one back here, son. Get at least a 10-pounder.
Don't try to picture it because it's a disturbing picture. I just pictured it.
Yeah, exactly. Scotty and them's got lizards over there with them. What they call them goannas. What is that? That's backwards or dyslexic iguana talk, ain't it? Iguana, goanna. See what I mean?
Uh-oh. There she is. Okay.
See,
I lost my picture.
You guys are
See?
switching chairs on you.
see, no, see that happened to me. That's happened to me twice. There's ghostesses in there or something that's changing them. I mean, why else would that happen?
I was getting worried because my YouTube, when I was on Jeff's, my every time I tried to type something in, it was delayed. I was like, "Oh God, I hope this don't happen during the stream." And suck my laptop go down.
Look at Scotty, the great swinging goanna attack of 2022.
Well,
Kids ran for miles around.
He was just talking about the great Chihuahua attack of 2021.
Yeah, that's every year.
Based on YouTube on my television, my thing's gone, but looking at my phone, it's still there.
Yeah, it's gone for me too here on the StreamYard.
But like looking at my phone of this, it's right there.
It happened the last stream too.
Must be a streaming phone.
Yeah, Michael's disappeared last time.
Yeah, and it happened. I don't remember exactly when it did happen, but it did happen before.
So, you guys just, Scotty, you, Pyro, I mean, everyone was just tearing that chat up. It was just, you couldn't even concentrate on the show because you guys were so funny.
But Jeff doesn't read chat, apparently.
Oh. Scotty, that ain't the first time you felt violated. But no, I just, I guess maybe for some reason I wasn't paying enough attention, not too much, enough attention to the mosquito thing.
Well,
I know the mosquito mechanics, I understand. They draw blood. But anyway, go ahead and fill me on your point of view of it, Lester, if you will, if you don't mind.
Well, they were doing a study on viruses and crap that mosquitoes pass along. And the main thing I got out of it is they threw out all primate DNA. They didn't want nothing. They didn't want anything involving humans involved. They wanted to see what viruses were spread from one animal to another in those mosquitoes. And hang on, I messed it. Oh, sorry. And Jeff's idea of the whole thing was reverse that. Go out to middle of nowhere, British Columbia, collect your mosquitoes out there, throw away all the animal samples, and just concentrate on the primate.
Mm-hmm.
And then try to do it. And the guy and Darby was saying, well, you can't really sequence something you don't know unless you actually have a suspicion that it actually come from that in the first place.
Yeah, well, see, here's my
Yeah.
here's my thing. I don't want to step on nobody's ideas or whatever, but you got to be sure that the animal's biting the thing if you're going to get the DNA off of it. I mean, I'm just saying, I guess mosquitoes don't cause nothing with blood, so I guess they would bite them. But
well, Darby's whole thing was on it. If you did get primate blood, you'd have to assume it's human. Okay, and the human strand of the DNA is a very small section of the DNA, because everything's pretty much made up of the same stuff, and you have to have a certain section that actually makes it human. And in order to pull an unknown out of it, you'd have to have that unknown sequence in order to, because you couldn't find it in the strand of DNA. You see what I'm saying?
Well, my question is, all right, so let's say they do that and they pull primate out of the mosquitoes, right?
Yep.
Could they go back and find Kitcham's information and cross-reference that?
The problem is no one believes Ketchum's study is legit. Because they said in the whole separation of the DNA stuff, they messed up in that part of it. Where you kind of take the environmental DNA out of you try to separate the human from the unknown, is where they made the mistake. A lot of people say. I don't know if that's true. But the problem is too many. Yeah, you wish these DNA guys would go back and look at her study and say, okay, what did she do right here? And did she actually do something wrong? And maybe we can use this DNA as a base. But since her biggest mistake was buying her own scientific magazine and then posting her own review of it. It's supposed to be a peer review, and the peers refused to do a peer review for her on her study. So she decided to do one for herself, and that was her big mistake. Because you're not allowed to do that, evidently, in the scientific community. Which I think is apples to oranges, but I don't know. I guess that they consider it like reviewing your own Bigfoot evidence.
Yeah. Well,
Sort
I
of
mean,
like that.
if they wind up doing something like that and then they get good hair samples that they think are legit, maybe they could cross-reference that way.
Yeah, and that's what they were talking about, maybe getting the skin samples out of the sebum that Jeff's collected. Sebum.
That's right. That's right.
Not semen. Like Moggs pointed out. And then the hair, because they got plenty of hair. And the hair, it doesn't match. They've vetted the hair pretty much. You know, they know how many scales a human hair has. They know how many scales all the wildlife in that area has in their hair. So the samples they got don't fit. I can't. I'm not even going to claim to know how many scales humans have.
Yeah, I know Jeff has said it, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either. It's 5 or 6, something like that. And their hair samples are odd, so that is a good start. You know, they vetted the hair and it doesn't fit anything in the area, so They might have some good luck there. But I can see the trouble running a whole string of DNA and then trying to find this small little part of it that says, okay, this is human. Okay, no, this is bear, and having known creatures and having a computer being able to analyze it and saying, okay, here's what it is, compared to not having any record at all to compare it to,
But
would have to be rough.
see,
Yeah.
okay, my thing on that too is, okay, say that's coming from the mosquito side of it. What's the difference? Same thing in the creek. There could be bears crossing the creek, muskrats, beaver, coons. All that DNA will show up in the creek if if they test the water.
Right.
So you got to separate it like that also. So I mean, separating, isn't it? I don't know. That was just my idea.
No, you're right. You're completely right, and that's the thing on it. Like he was saying, doing that sample from the water is actually a way to find out hidden species that are known that may live in the water or frequent the water, but you still have to know the sequence of the unknown in order to find the unknown.
Right. Got you.
Because there could be partial strains of the DNA floating in the water, not complete strains of DNA.
Got you.
But small sections. So it's if let's say they found something unknown through their hair samples or their sebum that Jeff's collected, if they compare that to water samples, then they'd be able to point something out. They can call it unknown primate.
Yeah.
And then they'd be able to start pulling that eDNA out of everything. But they have to have that first, okay, we've got an unknown. Yep. Until they have that. And like I agree with Jen on that. I wish they could use the Ketchum study and what they've collected as that unknown to see if it is out there, but for some reason the scientists don't agree with it. And Steve with Curious Cryptid has actually tried explaining it, but my redneck mind couldn't follow him. He's
deep. He's smart. He's smart, but he's
and he speaks faster than I can follow when he says this stuff. I have to listen to it a couple times over in order to actually get what he's saying.
Mm-hmm. That's me too.
Sure. This guy was pretty out there up front. You could understand everything he said. Didn't speak over our heads.
Jeff's like, look, you have to dumb it down for
Probably.
I know my audience. Slow down.
These are Bigfoot researchers, by the way. If they had any brains, they'd stay out of the woods.
Well,
say it.
Go ahead.
I would have just thought there would have been more. Well, I'm gonna shut up.
Well,
I thought there'd have been a little more interest from other people that would have been there just for the DNA lesson, eDNA lesson.
Right. I was disappointed in, but like Jeff says, he has more viewers after the show.
Well, whenever it fits into their time schedule, they have the free time to watch it.
Yeah.
So hey, I can see that.
I'll bet you within a week.
He cleared out of there. His view count was like 154 views.
Wow.
And it's not like all those people weren't chat. There was just people chilling and watching.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd have loved to seen if you could have some way to track them down and look at each one of them. I'd have loved to see who it was. I'm watching y'all.
Yeah, because I was just, I had the phone sitting there, and after I closed it out, I was wanting, brush my teeth and all that stuff, and I picked up the phone and I was looking at it, and already 154 views, and he just ended it. So there's more people there than were, obviously in
Yeah.
chat.
Okay, Brandy.
Well, it was kind of a disappointing show for me, and he answered a lot of the questions that I've had, but I assumed it would be easier, and he explained every reason why it is hard to collect it. From everything I had heard about the eDNA, I thought they were almost there, and then we find out, well, not really. That's the part that disappointed me. I thought they were close to the eDNA being something that would really find something pretty quick. But they're getting ready to start their study on Jeff's samples and all the rest that's been collected. So maybe we are closer than I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Jeff put in a lot of work, so hopefully, some
Yeah.
good information came out of it, or is going to come out of it.
Yeah.
I should say.
And I love Jeff's comment there. It's like, if I don't have to do this 1,000-mile trip again, we can collect mosquitoes. I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I imagine so.
It's a lot of work he put in.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
But
Brandy, you don't put that responsibility on me. I thought you was talking about the link that you had into everybody that's watching the show, their house, the Mission Impossible footage you had of everybody watching the show, and they didn't know you had them on film with your CIA technology that you have. Dun 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 dun.
see Brandy hanging from a ceiling video camera.
That's right. With some night vision goggles on.
But I think this is going to be the first time we hear of Darby Orcutt, but not the last for sure. I think his name's going to be passed around in the Bigfoot world big time after this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Possibly.
Jeff's gonna come over here and kick your ass, guy.
Scotty, if he goes back through the chat, he'll laugh just like everybody else does.
I think he was starting to laugh. I think he caught a few comments there.
When he said that about some of my audience is greasier than others. What did he say?
Yeah. I can't remember, but it was funny. And what was really funny is we both had to have typed it at the same time. He's talking about
it. And that's why I was like, tag on, Lester. Great minds think alike.
But yeah, every time you mention if I was going to have a show tonight, he really paid attention to the chat after that. It's like, I don't feel comfortable doing that.
Hey, Jeff wouldn't mind.
No, I'm glad you said it, and I didn't have to.
Yeah. Well,
I got 2 new subscribers after that show Jeff just put on. So you saying that might have got me a couple more. So if you're watching, welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe these people. Why don't somebody else get up here too now?
We're being too serious on our talk, Michael.
I think that's it. I don't. That might be it.
So I'm trying to figure out what the difference is between sebum and skin lipids. Anyone?
Nope.
Mm.
Me either.
Mm. I
Would
missed
that
that
be
class.
sweat?
I don't know.
I don't know. 'Cause the sebum, he was talking about it as being that really heavy, oily film.
Yeah, and then the skin lipids is the one I don't know if that's considered skin or if it's considered sweat or.
Well, lipids are fat.
That's what I was
they
fixing to
are?
say. I thought that too.
Okay.
Yeah, a lipid would be fat. So
But I guess
I don't.
fat, you think about it, fat rendered down is grease. But I don't understand.
Yeah.
Boy, if you're so fat it's leaking out your skin, you in trouble, Jack.
Yeah. Sounds like a diabetics problem.
Uh-oh.
Yep, Brandy's researching.
CIA's
Hey.
on it. The BIA.
Right. Brandy dropping the knowledge.
Still don't know what they are. Skin oil and keratinocyte. BIA.
$10 words. Everybody get out your dictionary.
Yeah. I burned my brain out watching Jeff's show. I was trying to soak up as much information as I could.
Well, maybe he'll stop in here and just ask him. Be the easiest way.
Well, he's probably still talking to Darby. I imagine he's probably got more than a million questions for him.
So that would be a hair follicle. Cell which produces keratin. Keratin is your nails and your hair. So that would be a hair follicle. That produces oil and hair.
Yep. Yeah, basically that's keratin on the human body is hair.
Hair and nails.
Yep. Oh, we got a new member. I hope you haven't been back there too long, Icon. I've been.
No, I just got on a minute ago. I'm trying to figure out what the hell happened to all my avatar choices.
Yeah, mine up and disappeared too.
Currently, I'm trying to find my asshole.
Hey, I'm not even gonna say. I'm not. I know it wasn't about that. It wasn't about the asshole. I just had a
As much as
strange
you've been in
thought.
the chair icon, it's probably there.
Yeah.
Do you reckon some troll could somehow get through there and steal your avatars so they could use them for themselves?
I almost wouldn't think so, but it's possible. I don't know
Yeah.
who's my asshole for Avatar, but more power to him.
Hey, when you know it's linked to somebody like that, and they could put their name to it.
Yeah.
But once again, they got to get it first. They know for pretty technical stuff to get it.
The problem is that file's probably buried deep in his laptop. It's got that. There it is.
Yeah.
It's buried so damn deep I could barely find it.
Well, damn it! I think we learned enough shit today. What do you think?
My brain hurts.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need a few more beers after that. Because,
Yeah.
you know, we've been talking about DNA, eDNA for seems like a couple years now. It's finally nice to get answers from the source.
Right. Right. Well, it's a different take on it, you know, because you don't know that side of it unless
Right.
you talk to somebody that does it. When I think of the DNA, I think of that the one that does it for Todd Disotell that did it for Monster Quest. I think
Yeah.
that's his name for sure.
Yep. Well, if anyone's watching now or in the future, we're talking about a show that happened tonight called Pine Island Research. Please check out his channel and go watch tonight's stream. It was really awesome.
I'm actually kind of amazed, like, you know, all the DNA research hasn't been done already.
Well, could have been. We just don't know. Hey, there he is.
Oh,
Speedo.
Well,
Jeff,
think
grab the drink.
I think I'm going to let you tell us, Jeff.
Snoring Chihuahua.
Seems like every time we're talking about you, Jeff, you show up. What the hell is that about?
Yeah, Scotty, that would be 6. You should be good.
Yeah, hop on, Scotty. There we go.
My nose
Jim.
was itching.
I bet.
There he is.
We've been talking about you for the last 47 minutes, so.
Well, I saw earlier today that Lester had a stream scheduled for tonight, so I thought if I could get out of this backroom chat fast enough, I wanted to stop by and see how Lester's stream was going. And I pop in and I hear you talking about Pine Island Research. So it was kind of funny.
Well, we learned a lot tonight. And
I learned a lot tonight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very interesting. You guys answered a lot of questions that I've had for a long time.
Yeah, I was kind of one of the things I really wanted to cover was just dispelling some of the misperceptions of what DNA is capable of or what it's not capable of, things like that.
Yeah, you guys covered it very well. I thought we were further along in that DNA issue than we were.
Yeah.
He explained it very well and very clearly for us dumb people.
Yeah, he's really intelligent, but he's also really careful not to talk over your head,
Yeah.
I asked him, I said, look, I want you to present it at the level that you would to your peers, but then I want you to back up 20 feet and give it to the rest of us,
You called it, Michael. Michael said that's what you did to him.
And coming out of the
Well, I told him, I said, if you soar it over everybody's head, I'm going to be the first one to look at the camera and go, what? So just
I just
break
pray
it
you
down.
don't check the chats, Jeff.
What's that?
I just pray you don't check the chats.
Yeah, I'm sure that was. I usually go back and watch an
Oh,
episode
don't.
after
Just
I've
don't.
done
Not
it,
today. You don't
just
have
to
to.
reach
It's all
the
good.
chats. But
Well, I'll tell you, Jeff, I was actually taking notes during your stream, and every time I'd look at chat, someone was breaking up on there. I couldn't hardly take notes with the shit that was going on in your chat. It was hilarious.
What was funny is after it was over, when we were backstage, it's just me and him talking. And he goes, yeah, I'm really interested in getting your analytics if you'll screenshot them so I can see where in the talk were people commenting the most and paying the most attention, you know. And I said, yeah, I'll shoot that and send it to you. And then he says, who's this Lester guy? And I thought, oh fuck, what did Lester say in the chat? You know, that don't tell me. And I go, well, actually, I said Lester and a couple others have just started their own pages, you know, and I told them a little bit about kind of the folks in this group, and he says, yeah, it seemed like he was asking some, or he was making some really interesting comments, you know, like he was really interested in this. And I said, I think a lot of people are really interested in this, and a lot of them might not even be commenting at all, you know. But
Well, Jen said, what was it, Jen, you were saying about his viewers?
Yeah, I said when we closed out, it had 154 views. So
yeah, that happened last time too. Is it showed that it averaged like, you know, between 45 and 50 some views last time, but when I'm ending the chat, it says it has 150 some views, and I'm like, well, that's kind of confusing, you know. If you average 45 to 55 at any time watching it, and then in the end it says it has 154 views, is that just because there's 70 people who just started watching the video and it's counting them as a view? They joined us an hour and a half late or something, you know? I don't know how it figures that shit out, but
yeah, my question was, if somebody comes across a relatively fresh or new track footprint, would it be worth collecting soil from it?
I think so. Now with the I would want to collect soil from it, even if you can't do anything with it now. You know, probably within 12 months you could. I mean, yeah. I think that them base mapping a reference catalog, so to speak, off of hair samples, sebum samples, all that stuff, so that now you can say, okay, look, we've got X amount of samples that all match each other and they're all an unknown primate, right? Or an unknown class of human or whatever. That at that point, an eDNA sample, you could eliminate all the things that you're looking at that you don't want to pay attention to and say, here's the one that matches this catalog, right? And in dirt, you might have the same thing. There might be a lot of organisms and things like that in dirt that make it hard to derive a targeted sample from, or just look at it generically and say, what species DNA is in this dirt? There might be a ton of species DNA in that dirt.
Well, anything that it's walked through would be in its track as well.
Yeah, but you've also got this one identifying barcode in the genomic structure of all this reference that you've assembled. Now you can look at that dirt and say, is there anything in that dirt that matches this? That's completely different now. So
yeah, because like sometimes you see the tracks where they've like impacted down into mud or impacted into the soil. So maybe like get it from the base and around the sides where it would maybe have a chance to catch hair or catch loose cells that wouldn't necessarily be on the bottom of the foot.
Yeah, that's true.
Just to interject there, Jeff, just quickly. Sorry, Jen. Like, if you're going to collect a semen sample from something that's 9 foot tall, you're like looking for a bowl of porridge, literally, aren't you? It'd be huge.
Sebum, not semen.
Oh, okay. I just fucked that up.
I'll bring Haywood along if we're going to collect the semen.
Yeah. Seriously. Steady, steady, big fella. I don't want to have to do this but one time. Left hand or right hand.
Better hope you get it right the first time, because there ain't gonna be a
Damn
second.
right. Hey, if you piss him off, you gonna face the wrath, Jack.
Good night, Brandy.
Well, night, Brandy.
Brandy,
Thanks for all
don't
the help.
leave.
Later,
But if
girl.
you're leaving, recover. Bring some more intel if you're leaving. We down for that info.
Brandy with the knowledge.
Yep.
Did we lose Jeff, or does he not have
No,
Oh, he's
I'm
eating.
here.
He's eating.
Okay.
I'm eating.
Yeah, he's probably back there fucking dying of laughter, the poor bugger. I know
We
I
did
am.
what
Seabarm, not semen. All right, cool. But anyway, I'm pretty sure Michael would be more than happy to suck it out of a hose if he needed it.
you can't talk to me like that.
He's gonna want an awfully long hose just to make sure he's safe.
You started. I hear Bigfoot screaming. No, that's Haywood trying to get away from Bigfoot screaming.
If something can manage to attach
Screaming in
his,
ecstasy.
if something can manage to attach his 500-foot hose to his dick, Haywood will start sucking the hose, but he's not going up to.
Oh, Michael said years of practice, it'll be all right. Anyway.
This is what's been going on in your chat, Jeff, by the way.
Mhm,
This exact conversation.
mhm.
Maybe you could
Well,
lure him
that's
in your
funny.
purple M string, Michael.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Jeff, hey, did you have a good Christmas, man?
I did.
Great.
Awesome.
I did. We did. I mean, it was pretty low key, but that's the way I was hoping it would be.
Hey, but it don't matter as long as you celebrating with your family. I mean, you know.
Yeah, yeah. The kids got what they wanted. My oldest son, who's a junior, he's 17. He took all of the Christmas money he got and went and bought an AR today.
Nice.
Well, I know he's happy.
Oh yeah, he's
Oh, yeah.
Whatever he gets
probably
with it, won't
laying
be.
in his bed with it right now.
Hey,
Broken the barrel.
Jeff, you know
Oh.
you got to sleep with it.
Yeah.
I
At
carried
least
the
the
60.
first night.
I carried the 60, so I just throw my leg over top of it and go to bed.
hmm Yeah, I was a saw gunner, so I was anytime I could set it down, I was happy.
Yeah. They gave the saw to the skinniest, shortest guy in our outfit. He ended up getting a hernia.
Cause he's gonna build. Oh, I think say he's gonna build muscle mass if they fed him right.
That's what their plan was, but they didn't plan on him have to have surgery for a hernia afterwards.
Mhm.
All right.
Well, the problem with the saw is all the same as the 60. It's all the belt fed ammo that you need. So, like out of the 8 guys in my squad, I mean, 5 of them were all carrying saw ammo as part of their pack. You know, I can't carry it all, but
See, that's what I liked about being the gunner. I didn't have to carry all the ammo or the
Yeah.
tripod. And
if I'm the one who's going to lay down massive suppressive fire, somebody's going to carry the fucking bullets. I'm not going to, you know, it's just too much. One of those cases of saw ammo is 840 rounds, probably weighs, well, I
Good
suppose,
God.
probably 18 pounds. And
At
you've
least.
probably, you've got at least 6 or 7 cases of it with your squad if you're out for 3 or 4 days. So
well,
somebody's
Yeah.
got to carry it on top of all their gear. They got to carry that too. So
it's a 60. It was 23 pounds.
yeah,
And then you have your assistant carrying your tripod and your extra barrels.
what did a belt of 60 ammo weigh though? Do you remember?
I never had to carry a whole belt. I don't
That's
know.
what I'm saying. You'd carry the 60 in one belt of ammo, but all the cans of the belts of ammo you didn't have to carry. Somebody else carried those.
I carried about 50 rounds every time.
Yeah.
Enough to get started and have the guts. to be assistant.
Yeah.
Just have a few loose shells in your pocket, about like deer hunting.
No,
Mhm.
They frown on that in the Army.
I brought home so much shit in the Army, it's not funny. When I got out of the Army, when I ETS'd, I've got surface trip flares, det cord, you know. It was like a contest, see how much shit you could bring home with you.
Well, I was a demolition specialist, so
Yeah, I was an EOD specialist too, my problem was I went in as a MOS EOD specialist, and then while I was at Fort Benning, Georgia, and it was a slow training cycle, we didn't have basic trainees coming through our ranges, so I went through airborne school for 3 weeks, and after I was done with that, after a couple of years, I was going to get out of the Army. I ETS'd and I was out for 30 days. And that was right when Desert Storm started. And the 82nd Airborne was being deployed to Kuwait. And they didn't want to go with a bunch of support units with them. They wanted to bring airborne qualified personnel who weren't just infantrymen and medics, but were also ammunition specialists, weapons specialists, EOD specialists. So they look and see how many people in the Army right now are EOD specialists who happen to be airborne qualified. There was like 2. And then they say, okay, well, has anybody gotten out recently? And then they find me, and I'm sitting at the bar working bartending, waking up at noon every day for about a month and a half. And the guy walks in with orders saying, you've got to report to Fort Bragg, North Carolina. You're being attached to the 82nd. And I was like, fuck you, man. I'm done. He said, no, you're not done. You served 3 years and it's an 8-year commitment. Even if you're out, you're never done. They can bring you back if they need you back. And so I went in and did 3 more years. I mean, I went in, I could have got out right after we got back, about 6 months after that. But at that point, I was like, fuck it, I'll just stay in. I liked the unit I was with, and I thought I'll just finish another 3-year commitment. So, and I enjoyed it. I mean, it was a shock when I got attached to the 82nd, where I had to reissue me all my weapons and all my uniform, everything. And I go walk into a barracks and these guys are all living and breathing this shit. Like, we're going to kill everything that moves. And I'm like, dude,
it's no joke.
I'm like, dude, I just woke up at noon yesterday. I was I was pouring tap beers all night. Now you're telling me we're going to kill everything that moves. Just tone it down a bit, but you rise to their level pretty quick. They don't lower to yours. So.
Oh, Chessboard has our answer. It was 25 pounds of belt for the 60.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's got to be up there.
I was lucky. I was inactive at the time. I had transferred over to the Iowa National Guard, and by that time I was inactive, so they never called me back. So.
Yeah. So what else is going on tonight?
Laughing and joking and having a good time.
Yep.
I'm into that.
But no, me and Michael were talking today, and he convinced me that it'd be a good idea to maybe put a show on after yours tonight and maybe talk about, because we actually, the last stream I did, which was my first test stream that was only supposed to be 15 minutes, it lasted over 7 hours. We had talked about eDNA during that a little bit. So we thought it'd be a good idea to share what we learned from your show tonight.
Cool. Yeah.
We all did. I mean, we all did learn a lot. It's not knowing DNA, having him explain it the way he did. Not get, like we were talking about getting DNA out of the water and not being able to get a full sequence out of the water and only being able to test for known animals.
Yeah.
Running water would be a big thing for them, wouldn't it?
Well, I asked him, I said, stagnant water seems to me, or even a lake or a pond that doesn't have a flowage going through it would hold eDNA collectively in one spot longer, whereas a flowing river, if you collected it from there, first of all, did you collect it from 50 feet upriver or 50 miles from upriver or 500 miles from upriver?
Yeah.
How did it get there? Within 2 days, I mean, the river that flows in my area, within 2 days, you could cover 500 miles,
Right. That's cool.
So I don't, you can say, well, yeah, there's this DNA and say, okay, now where did it enter that body of water at? Well, nobody knows. It could have been from a mountaintop that washed down into that creek and flowed 1,000 miles south, and you collected it,
Yep. Or it could have been Michael upstream masturbating again.
Yeah.
Michael.
Looking for that 8-pound crappie.
Lord have mercy.
But according to Doug, that 8-pound crappie may exist somewhere.
Well, he's convinced that a lake trout that's bigger, twice as big as it should be, exists somewhere. So why couldn't it happen with a crappie? But I don't know. Crappies are weird. I looked up, around here, if you catch a 2.5 pound crappie, a 16 incher or something, that's a big freaking crappie. But when you look up world record crappie, I mean, there's crappies that were caught that are 5 pounds.
Yeah.
Crappie could be twice as big as the biggest one I've caught, and I don't get it. But
wow, I never heard of that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I want to say that guy came from Tennessee, but I don't know if it was a black guy. They caught that one. But that's a hell of a daggone old crappie.
Jeez, that's a freaking tire.
Yeah.
I mean, I said, let's catch dinner plate crappies. He's catching spare tire crappies.
I'm keeping palm-sized crappie.
Yeah.
That's another question I got for you, because when we were kids, we'd go to Minnesota all the time fishing, and we'd catch bullheads galore.
Yeah.
Are they still there in abundance?
Not really in the lakes where I'm near. It's the southern lakes and mid-state lakes, I suppose they are. And there probably are some northern lakes too, but primarily the lakes that I'm on are, muskie, northern pike, walleye, yellow perch, black crappie, bluegills, sunfish, and then there's all kinds of a rough, different, and large and smallmouth bass. But then there's all kinds of different rough fish that are in there. But you hear catfish and stuff like that, but not a lot of bullheads. Whereas, you get down more in the fertile lakes, like the farmlandy type lakes. Boy, you can't get away from them there.
Well, as a kid here in Iowa, we had bullheads everywhere.
Yeah.
You threw a pole in, a line out, you caught a bullhead.
That's the way it was too, where I grew up in South Dakota. I mean,
but you can't find them now. Well, yeah, the Baltic, the Big Sioux, I caught bullheads all the time there.
Yeah.
But
yeah, it's hard to say. A lot of these rivers and areas like that in these areas that we grew up are being infested by grass carp and different invasive species, whereas you ever see a school of baby bullheads, they're like half an inch long and they're jet black and they just flow around in real slow moving clouds.
Yeah.
So I don't know if, to me, I always looked at school of baby bullheads and thought, man, they aren't like a school of normal minnows, like fathead minnows or shiners. A school of those are extremely quick.
Yeah.
But a school of bullheads, shit, there could be 500 of them in one little cloud. You could eat every damn one of them if you wanted to take your time and do it if you were a fish. They aren't that fast.
No, we used to catch them with a dip net when I was kids. Real easy.
Yeah.
Couldn't do that with minnows.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been wondering what the hell happened to them here in Iowa.
Yeah, I think they're still around a lot of places. It's just, to what degree, to what size. You used to go like on the Sioux River, you'd catch bullheads. They weren't that big. I mean, there's just so damn many of them. Huge catfish, but the bullheads are fairly small. But you go to some of these lakes where they're at, shit, you can catch a 3-pound freaking bullhead. They're like a football,
Well, here in Iowa, I caught a lot of catfish in South Dakota, and they were all good eating, but nothing like here in Iowa. It's nothing. Night lines catch 20-pound catfish.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the way it is here in some of these areas where they, we don't have as many, there's a lot of channel cats, but, in South Dakota and Sioux Falls, where I lived, the river, you could go catch channels, blues, and flatheads. I mean, especially like the James River out by Mitchell. I mean, there was a lot of flatheads in there, But whether it was any one of those 3 species of catfish, you could catch pretty easily.
I never got out that far to fish. It was mainly the Big Sioux when I was up there, and Lake Vermilion. I think that was what it was called.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is Big Purple Circle him having a sleep, is he?
I think so.
I think his dogs are acting up.
And how are you, Jen?
No, I was just coughing.
Oh,
Through your nose.
Sounded like a dog hacking up a bone.
No, Lord.
That was the old bouncer in the background just idling away.
I ain't scared to sleep on a live stream. We've proved that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's made
So,
for
yeah.
some
Thank you.
memorable moments.
Thank you, chessboard.
yeah. Michael's getting famous for sleeping on live streams.
The content's that interesting, it rocks him to sleep. That's
Hey.
awesome.
Everybody's good at something.
Everybody's
good
got to
at
be good at something, that's right.
You found your talent then, Em.
I practiced on it for years.
That's cool.
So you pretty much done with your research for the winter?
Yeah. I'm ready to switch gears. I want to start making a documentary this spring and move on to something a little less taxing. But
Well, I look forward to that documentary. I hope you get the cooperation you need from the tribe.
that's gonna be a trick. I don't know if it'll even get off the ground with that being the case. But I don't need them to do a documentary. I can still go out to tell the story about the mounds and everything else. I'd rather do it with their blessing. But they're a bunch of greedy sons of bitches, so I don't know if they'll ever agree on what each of them want out of it. It's kind of a joke. But
Yeah, the numbers you were pushing the other day were ridiculous, eh? Holy fuck.
yeah.
Everyone wants a finger in the pie and yet no one's willing to contribute.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Your video you just put out, do you film that yourself?
Yeah, those are all file footages of either mine or people that I work with, the other researchers and photographers in the area. I've got a couple people that do drone shots of like lake homes for me when we list them for sale, and they're just people who love the outdoors, so they'll go out and get footage and share it with me. But I've got probably, I think I used maybe 8 to 10 clips in that video that are anywhere from 7 to 40 seconds long, and most of them are 15, 20-second clips, but I've probably got 150 clips like that. I just was picking all the ones I could find that were winter clips just to kind of follow the season here. I'm trying to show people what the area that I'm working in looks like now versus what it looked like in July's, you know.
Right.
But,
Well, it looked awesome, and that bobcat footage, man, that was sweet. It was
yeah,
a great video.
it's a lynx. That one was a lynx.
Oh, it was the lynx? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just totally unaware that we were there. Just it was looking it at one point it looks to my right, and then it looks just short of right at me. It's still looking to the right, and then it glances way over to my left, and it's like it never did make out where I was at. You know what I mean? It's just like glancing around. I kept thinking it's gonna bust me, and it didn't.
Wow. That was awesome footage. That we got them here in Iowa. Well, we got bobcats. I don't think we got.
Yeah, you got a lot of bobcats. We've got a lot of bobcats too. We don't have many lynx. It's just every now and then when you get the heavy snowfalls, they'll start showing up here and there. I had one in my area throughout the summer, but that's not common, really. I think it was a male, just kind of ran off from a pack. And you don't have to go we're just on the southern edge of where you'd expect to see them year round. 3-4 hours north of me, it probably would be normal. So it's not weird for one to show up,
Wow.
It's not like seeing a moose in Oklahoma or something.
Well, we actually had an elk in Iowa this year.
Yeah. We've had several moose running around here, and I know in Iowa they've had a few too. Every year you hear of one or two. Shit, this year so far I've already heard of 4 different ones just in this area. Hell, one was in the Fleet and Farm parking lot in Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Wow.
That Canadian camels are fucking huge,
out
aren't
of
they?
range.
It is quite a ways out of range. Northern Minnesota would make sense, but down in Sioux Falls, it's like that's about 7 hours south of where it should be, about 500 miles south, 400 miles south of where it should
Well,
be.
someone let it go. You reckon it's wandered that far?
Yeah, it's not crazy that it's there. It's just not common. Well, now all of a sudden we're seeing it over and over. Guys are out pheasant hunting and they jump a moose out of a fucking cornfield and
Fuck. You'd shit
in
yourself,
Madison,
wouldn't
South Dakota.
Well, hell, that's where I'd want to live, by the cornfield, if I was a moose.
Well, we get them every now and then in northeast Iowa, and that's understandable because it's a lot of woods, a lot of places to hide.
Yeah, that southwest corner of Wisconsin transferring in Iowa doesn't look a whole lot different.
Right. But Sioux Falls, that's total different territory.
That's all flat. There's no conifer fucking forest or nothing here.
you? So did Jen get the question answered after the third time she asked it, or what?
Yeah, Jeff answered it when he came in.
I answered it
Oh,
here. I
beautiful.
didn't realize it was in the chat. I'm still getting to the point where without a co-host, when I'm hosting this myself, trying to, especially somebody like Darby, I'm like totally enthralled by what he's saying. And then I glance over at chat. Well, shit, they're probably, I missed
You
100
see like 5 or
messages,
6
you know?
reviews in the chat fucking throwing shit at everyone. Yeah, I can understand that. Love it. Oh, well,
Yeah. Do you use StreamYard?
Yeah.
I'm just now, this is my second stream, so I'm just now getting used to using it. And I didn't even know there was a scroll on the backstage area. And I think Hiveless was back there yesterday for how long, I don't know.
Well, I know Pat from Squatch Talk has really helped me a lot as far as crash coursing into what you can do with StreamYard, and especially in that to the right of your chat where it says brand, and you click that and you can store intro videos and background images and things like that.
Yeah, I was playing around with it today. I thought about. I don't know how Pat's getting away with posting songs. That's
Well, I just did. That's why I did it on my new promo video for the November or for the January upcoming guests. Is I have a Seether song, Black Honey, playing. It's
yeah.
actually not Seether's song. It's Dustin Kensrue's band Thrice. They did that, but Seether covered it on a They covered it on a what the fuck was that? It was some whatever studio sessions that they did. You know, they used to do the AOL sessions and stuff like that. It was some session for backstage. I think it was the Sirius satellite session where they did like 3 or 4 songs live in the studio. And I found that on a YouTube video, and I ripped the audio off of it into my WavePad generator, audio generator. And then what I did is I sped it up 4/100ths of a second so that YouTube Analytics can't recognize it.
Yeah.
Just to be safe. I was told that you don't need to do that, that they still won't recognize. Because what's happened is since YouTube's gotten into music, right? They're like Spotify and everybody else. They have their music channel. That even if they recognize it, they likely wouldn't take it down. It's just you're going to see a little tag in your video description that says, click here for YouTube's music, whatever. They're using you using that song as a way to promote their music service now. Now, I wasn't willing to risk that, so I sped it up 4/100ths of a second so that it, the analytics, AI analytics generator couldn't recognize the song. Some people will change the pitch a half of an octave. And
Smart old cookie you are, mate.
It can't see that either, but
that's brilliant.
But
Jeff.
Seether was badass.
Oh fuck yeah! And if I was going to use a Seether song for anything I ever did, it'd be Fake It, because that's how I operate.
Yeah. Oh, I love the song. The song Black, to me, the song Black Honey just kind of encompasses the whole thing. I mean, for me, I'm waving my hand, or I'm swinging my hand through a swarm of bees because I want honey on my table. I mean, the ridicule or the amount of energy you expend trying to get answers to something, there's got to be a reason, right? You want honey on the table. And so I kind of felt like that was cool, because then at the end he says, one of the later verses, I think he says, I'm trying to remember how he said it. In the first part, he's saying, I never get it right. I never get it right. But at the end, he's saying, I've got to get it right. And it's kind of that coming to understand that, man, I keep failing at this. But then in the end, he's saying, I don't have the option to fail anymore. I've got to get this right. And I just kind of felt like that whole analogy that he's really referencing isn't a whole lot different than researching anything and trying to get an answer,
Right.
But yeah, it's a pretty badass song. I love it.
That's an awesome song.
It makes
That's
you
a
want
good
to kick the
choice.
shit out of somebody when you hear it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking monkey stomping Michael when you hear that song.
Mhm.
Jen was just telling me yesterday that's how she feels when she hears it.
Who is this now?
The
Seether.
song that I have in the promo vid I have on my channel for all the January shows, it's a band called Seether, and the song is Black Honey.
Oh, okay.
Fucking
SETHER?
S-E-E.
THER, mate. Yeah, fucking good group.
Huh.
Yeah, my mom always used to get pumped up. She put on Metallica when she was going to give me a whipping.
That's what
I
we
didn't
listened
think
to.
beating midgets was a was a pastime, but obviously it is.
Hey, she thought it was.
You know, it's funny because you know I think it was the movie Jarhead where they have the big stereo system in their Humvee and they're cranking up the fucking metal as they're driving across the desert. I think it was Jarhead. Maybe it wasn't. I don't remember which one it was, but that's what we had. I mean, we took our Humvee and the first freaking 2 days we were there, we installed a fucking amp and everything in it to where when we'd take off in the morning, a lot of times we'd have to drive an hour and a half to get to an area to operate. Shit, we'd be cranking up fucking Metallica and everything full blast.
And that's like a movie scene, sure enough. And it was, but you said, "Here comes Jeff, and Metallica's gonna kick our ass."
Well, I just figure even if we were all hungover and got out and were really incredibly bad shots that morning, maybe they'd be intimidated to run when they heard the music, you know.
Damn right. Hey, take note from Apocalypse Now.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You know what?
Chessboards. Yeah, Jen.
No, I was just pointing you to Chessboard's comment. That's all.
Yeah, I was gonna have Jeff read that because I'm
Says
assuming.
Lester, tell Jeff some songs have a few bytes in the song. You can find them with a hex editor. Yeah, you know, first time it's ever happened to me. I've recorded videos that were longer than that promo vid, you know, and I uploaded it. And StreamYard said there's the bit rate was too high of a bit rate. And I'm thinking, well, what the hell did I use high def vids instead of 4K? Well, high def vids are stored, take much less storage than a 4K vid does, really. Most of a 20-second high def vid might be 33 megabytes or 40 megabytes, and a 4K vid could be, 126 megabytes, the same vid. So I'm like, well, I don't get how this happened. So I just took one of the 8 or 9 video clips in there and replaced it with a 4K one, which is actually more storage. And then I went and uploaded it and the thing went through fine. I'm like, I don't get this. I don't get why some vids are flagged for this or that and some others aren't, but
Yeah, because here's the thing, man, you get the right song to something, the intro to something, and that's badass. You know?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jeff's last video was badass. That was really awesome.
Oh yeah. But
Chessboard's our residential computer expert.
Well, good. I need a resource like that to pick the brain of at some point now and then.
there you go, Chess.
He's been doing it since the mid 70s. So
Started out on a Commodore 64 and worked his way up.
And I'm talking about, don't waste no time. You won't be waiting on it. It'll be done. It'll be done.
Nice. I love making the vids. I actually use Canva, CANVA, to do all my vids. It's pretty easy to drop and I audio capture almost everything as far as music. I don't use original tracks. I audio capture it through the SoundPad generator, a piece of software that I have. And I can edit that song. So let's say I captured the audio off of a YouTube music video, okay? And I can take that song now and edit it to add more reverb, more whatever to it, which in itself isn't going to change anything identifiable by YouTube. But I do think that just a minute increment, either speeding it up or slowing it down, does throw YouTube off a bit.
Right.
All right, fellas. I need to go to bed. I gotta go to work in the morning, so I'm going to say goodnight.
Night, Jen.
Have a
Good
good
night,
night,
Good to
Jen.
see you again.
Sleep
Thanks
tight,
for-
Jen.
Thanks for hopping on.
Yep. I'll see you guys somewhere, I'm sure.
See you in the chat rooms.
Take care, Don.
Guaranteed you'll see us.
Yes,
When
sir.
when you least expect us, we'll be there.
Stalkers.
Everybody's
I
got to
resemble
do
that comment.
something.
Yeah.
Everybody's
All right,
got to
guys.
be
Good
good at
night.
something.
All right,
Haywood's good at
beautiful.
something.
Sweet dreams.
Have a great day tomorrow.
Yeah, I will catch you guys later. Bye.
All right, take
Bye.
care. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I think we kept her up way past her bedtime tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell is this song I'm looking for again?
Black
Black
Honey by
Honey?
Seether.
Someone say Black Bunny?
Honey. Honey.
Black Honey. What else?
Well, Lester could just go pull my YouTube video up and just play it right here, right now.
Oh, yeah.
How?
I was going to say, no pressure, Lester. No pressure, Lester.
Well, Jeff's here. He can walk me through it. That'd be great.
Actually, I can probably walk you through it better than I could. I just know that Gypsy does that all the time. He plays it. He'll pull up a YouTube video and start playing it. It's like, damn. Trying to think. Well, of course, he might not be using. No, he uses StreamYard.
That's what I was fixing
So
to say.
okay, so here's what you do. You're going to click share screen. Do you have two screens or one?
I have one monitor.
Okay, so you're going to share the screen. And when you click share screen and it pulls it up, there's a little checkbox down there you got to check that says share sound.
Okay.
Okay, now go to open a new page and bring up YouTube and go to my channel and play that video, and we should all be seeing it if you're sharing that screen and you've clicked the sound.
Okay. I'm in YouTube.
It's going to
already.
shove us all to the right of the screen.
Okay. My computer's acting up. Sorry.
Well, here,
Here
let me
it
ask you
is.
this. I was going to say, I could share the screen too. It's just then you'd have to give me permission to share. But
Okay.
can hear all your porn notifications from Pornhub blinking in the background.
XNXX.
I have no idea. A bunch of messages here. So I'm going to. Where do I hit
Just-
share?
Just sit tight here. Hold on just a second here.
Okay.
Okay. Now on the bottom, you'll see where Pine Island Research has something to share. Do you see that?
Okay. It says add stream. Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Looks like you need a snowblower.
Yeah, hold on here. Hold on. I screwed up here. So let me, I'm going to stop sharing and then I'm going to reshare it again. So you go share screen. And I didn't click share system audio. All right. And there we go. And now we'll pull this over here. Okay, you can share it now. All righty. Then we'll go like this. And we'll go.
Swing my head to a swarm of bees, 'cause I want honey on my table. I keep swinging my hand to a swarm of bees, 'cause I want honey on my table. But I never get it right. No, I never get it right. Swinging my hand to a swarm of bees, I understand what's singing me. Do what I want, do what I please, do it again till I got what I need. With that flash to roll its neck, don't you understand I deserve the best. Do what I want, do what I please, do it again till I got what I need.
This is my favorite video shot here.
Yeah, some
Swings
wicked
around
footage,
the
eh?
tree.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember.
Is that drone
was
or
doing it?
helicopter?
It's a drone.
Who was doing the drone operation, Jeff?
A buddy of mine here in Minnesota.
That is wicked.
That is badass.
Fuck yeah. Amen.
Cause I never get it right. No, I never get it right. Keep swinging my hand through a swarm of bees.
This is cool because it gives you an idea to tell if something made a trackway and walked across that creek. There's no way you couldn't see that.
Right.
Yeah.
If you're going right after a fresh snow.
Man.
That's awesome, Jeff. That's fucking awesome.
Dude, could you imagine doing hunting club maps of hunting club land with a drone like that? I mean, I think you could do a business by selling the aerial maps like that closer to the ground than an airplane could do it.
This is a great shot. Those snowflakes are so big. It's like shattered glass.
Oh, yeah, that is awesome.
Anyone want to pet the kitty?
Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty.
That's
Is it
the
a French
cat that
one?
never quits
Flipper,
giving.
flipper.
Look at how thick the fur is on that son of a gun.
Hell yeah.
You
Look
can
at
make
the little
American out of that one,
eyes I
Michael.
put in the tree lines.
You damn right, Scotty. That's what I was thinking the whole time.
We can
She's
sell one on the
gorgeous.
Wagyu as well.
I got a lynx merkin. I'd want it with the pointy ear hair on it.
Yeah.
That was an awesome job putting that together, Jeff. That
Yeah,
was
Jeff, that's awesome,
yeah,
bud.
that's a beautiful opening sequence there.
I didn't realize it was so easy to change your avatar name just straight up.
What's that?
Oh, I'm just bored. It's all right. It's not you, Jeff. It's me just being a dickhole.
I haven't.
No.
I still haven't added. Okay, so this little white square that's my current avatar here. My channel that I'm on the account of has an avatar on YouTube, but when I come in here on StreamYard and hop on, I got to figure out where I change the avatar to a picture. I still haven't figured that out.
you click the three
Well, you-
white dots next to your name.
Oh, okay.
You
I'll have to
can
do that.
edit your name, your microphone
Can you-
settings, and your
Can you
avatar.
boys see that or
Oh
what?
yeah, I see that. I see that now.
Can anyone see my avatar from there?
His brains.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Oh.
Funny man.
I see.
I told you, all you do is tap your avatar, right, at the bottom left-hand side there, and it'll come up with like remove from stream, edit name, edit audio avatar, and then stop mic cam. You hit the edit name and just boom, instantaneously.
I found a funny trick I can do on StreamYard that isn't really a funny thing, but I can do that.
Oh, you can do that as well, can you?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, we'll change mine then.
What do you want it to be?
I don't know, whatever did something rude, crude, and uncalled for, to be right. Oh, let me do it for you then. Fuck. If you want shit names that are going to get you in trouble.
You can put your name anything you want. Did you see what I did, Michael?
Yeah, I see Mickey.
Clitty. Yeah, I really don't think that's a fair thing to give the host to do. Change people's names.
Shit bag. Just put shit bag down there. Douchewater. Bobby Douchewater.
The other Jeff.
oh, Lord. He was the baddest man in the army, old Colonel Angus. He said he licked them all. Did anybody ever see the Saturday Night Live skit with Christopher Walken in it where he was Colonel Angus?
No, I never did.
Oh, hey, you probably got to pay for it now. That's what pisses me off about all the good SNL stuff from the old days. Lord have mercy. Like
I remember a
love to go
day.
back.
Go ahead, Michael.
Oh, I was just saying I'd love to go back and get some of the old Eddie Murphy stuff like that when he was Velvet Jones.
So I guess we're back to the sausage fest, boys, eh?
It's looking kind of whammyless.
No gin, no brandy. Flaggy's probably gone too, the poor thing.
That was Brandy that just texted me, so.
Okay.
She is taking steroids right now, so her sleep.
She's on the roids, eh?
Yeah.
She's preparing for the Olympics.
I tried to friend her on Facebook. She still hasn't got back to me.
Well, we'll correct that.
Hey?
We'll correct that.
Yeah. I mean,
she'll definitely never be friends with me now. Me and my fucked up attitude.
That's what happened with me, Scotty.
I love it. Yeah, no, I just, that's cool. Maybe she just doesn't recognize my last name or something. Because, yeah, I've had to do it for Australian friends as well as international.
Well, you need to stand next to a 6-foot person, and then she'll recognize you.
Yeah. Well, I went and put up a post with my actual avatar thing, and like, hey, it's me, Scotty FJC, rah. Shout out to all the YouTube fam shit. I could actually put up a post for that. So, and then a couple of them come back and they've gone, "Oh, it is okay. It's you." I recognise the avatar as opposed to the name, the Brains avatar. So,
well, that's Michael's the one that gave me the idea. My first stream, I posted that mask.
Yeah. And
Michael told me he's like, "Why don't you just post your avatar that you use on your for your stream, so if people see that, they'll, hey, I know that avatar." And
yeah, well, that's exactly right, because I found Michael through his avatar, so Blew my fucking mind how handsome he is. Fucking crazy.
Did you see the picture of all his kids there? That was just
Yeah,
sweet
absolutely.
pictures.
Yep.
Could you see the family resemblance?
Absolutely. Even if it was just something simple, like a fucking, like in the chemist store, like a douche in a box, you know what I mean? Like, at least give some idea of where we are and what we're fucking doing, Michael.
Yeah,
Jesus
Michael,
Christ, mate, you gotta be more accommodating, fam. Fuck me.
just steal someone else's picture off Facebook and post it. Just something.
Yeah, anything. A picture of Phil Collins, for fuck's sake, you know? Or, there you go, Danny DeVito, just use him. And I'll be like, oh, there's Michael.
No, Michael, get Clint Eastwood, man.
Yeah.
Nah, go the Danny
No.
DeVito route. He's probably taller than you anyway, bud.
Get ready.
I gotta go get rid of a couple beers. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta get running too, but it was nice hanging out with you guys, and I'll be watching for when Lester or whichever one of you guys wants to host another stream. I'll find a way to pop on. So
Lovely, Jeff. Once again, it's been a pleasure talking to you, mate, from Australia. I love it. I think you're amazing.
I know
So,
it blows me away how we can have these conversations from around the globe.
no lie,
absolutely.
man.
And
No
yeah,
lie.
thanks for responding to my post on FB before too. That was cool. I was
Yeah,
showing my wife.
yeah.
I see Jeff got back to me. Oh, yeah. It doesn't mean much to you, but it means a bit to me. So that's awesome.
Oh, well, no, as soon as I seen, well, I don't know a lot of Scotty's. As soon as I seen Scotty sent a message, I was like, hey, what's up? You know,
That's awesome, mate. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's cool. I got a famous friend, and his name is Jeff Hardy.
But
Yeah.
hey, you know, that's what got me. I'm like, after I finally figured out the mystery of it, I'm like, you stupid bastard. Half of his name is there. All you had to do was take a chance. I was like, I don't know no Scotty such and such. And I hit the
You don't have
picture
to
and I
because
said,
he already
I'll be
knows
damned,
you.
I'll be damned, that is Scotty. That is Scotty. Well, damn.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, you guys take it easy. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow, I'm sure.
No worries. You have
Yeah.
a great night, Jeff. And
Jeff,
thank you
take
so
care,
much
brother.
for the
Great
awesome
show,
live
man.
and coming on and talking to us, mate.
Yeah. No
Yeah.
problem. And I appreciate that, Michael.
Oh, man. Hey, yeah. But it's the truth. I wouldn't blow smoke up your ass.
Well, if you did, I wouldn't.
You
I'd
wouldn't
be
be
able to
offended?
tell. I wouldn't be offended, but I wouldn't be impressed either. So
Oh. Oh.
I mean, it's not
That's
like
what
you're
makes the
making
world go
history
round.
or anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well, like we said earlier, just let Michael know if you need some semen samples from a squatch. He'll sort
Yeah,
it out
if
of the
I
tube
do,
for
I'm
you,
going to
Jeffrey.
call Michael and tell him I got
Oh,
that.
Fuck yeah, he'll be right by your side, bud, hunting them down and looking after you for
I'll provide any cover fire if needed, but he's got to
Damn right.
take the hose and sneak up on him.
the next
We're getting-
Sierra Sounds will be a fucking almighty bloody Bigfoot ejaculating in a Michael's mouth.
Maybe take a blindfold with you and just tell him you can wear this if you'd like, if it helps.
Yeah. We'll draw him down till his head caves in.
Oh, beautiful.
In the name of science.
All right, man. You guys take it easy.
You too,
Take
Jeff.
care,
Thanks,
brother.
mate.
on, Jeff.
See you, bud. Have a great night.
Yeah.
See ya.
That was
Oh,
fun.
he's lovely, eh? He's lovely. He's a great guy.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
and see that's the thing about it. A man that has that wealth of knowledge and can sit here and chat with us and be funny too. You gotta
Yep, yep.
respect that.
I
Because
spent 6 months in the chats watching him fucking up you for the rent, Michael. The guy's great.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, all of us, really.
Oh,
All
yeah.
of us. He used to take the piss out of everyone. It was good.
I love
Fuck
it. Hey, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Nah.
Sure
Hello,
am.
Mr. Icon.
What's happening?
Not much, brother. How are you?
About as
That
stale as I was before.
Oh, come on.
Did you throw those trees in the lake yet?
I'm getting there.
Hey, I didn't hear about this now,
What are we talking
but
about
it's
here?
getting good.
He's got 2 Christmas
I-
trees.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Woo! Now that's the thing to do.
Throw them in
Why
the
do you
lake.
throw 'em in the
Yeah,
lake?
Oh, gives the
Huh?
crappie someplace to go.
Yeah, it
You
does.
damn right, buddy. You
I'll
can,
find
hey,
that 8
you
pounder
can,
yet.
yeah, damn right.
I'm gonna have to
You can
Google
make
what a
your own
crappie is.
private spot. Say what, Scotty?
I'm gonna have to Google what a crappie is. Never heard of them.
I can tell you
Tiny
what.
little- Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
I
Icon.
mean-
You haven't talked tonight hardly at all.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah, you've said 5/8 of fuck all. What's going on?
Oh, sure, you put me on the spot, and I'm just going to sit here and say it's a little pissant fish I don't waste my time on.
Well, keep it fucking real, Icon. What are you
Thanks,
doing?
guys.
Oh,
Hey,
don't hold back, mate. Fuck me.
The bullheads,
Jesus
on the other hand, fuck yeah, bullhead is good. We got
Well,
a lot
that's
Fuck yeah, it is.
here.
You got the walleye, you've got the bullheads, you've got the northern probably.
We got more
Right?
northern
I got the
than you
bull-
know what to do with. Northern
Yeah,
is my
see.
favorite fish to sink into around here. I love them.
Oh,
Can
they're
everyone do
awesome.
a camera check for me?
Yeah, we saw you. Well, I did.
No,
For a
you
second.
did.
yeah, I
Saw
saw
you
you
for a
when you.
second.
Yeah,
Let's
and
get
then you
Michael
went
to
back
do
to
a camera
Burns.
check.
Unless you shaved a kangaroo.
Can't give
Or a Yowie.
Yeah, wee. I wonder how much you can put in these. Oh, yeah. Let's try that then.
Y'all was talking about the bullhead. I caught the bullhead one time. It took me a week worth of penicillin to get over it.
Why? Was it in sewage?
The bullhead clap. I still crack me up.
Can't go hang it unite.
We need to get some cards printed up. We need to get some Kangabanger cards printed up.
Oh, I was sitting on the Rotomar earlier
Membership.
thinking about it, right? And I'm thinking, like, at the end of the last live, Jess live, I'm talking to Michael, and I'm sitting there, and the live's just about ended. I got the fucking phone in my ear, and I'm looking at the comments shit, and I stopped to put in a comment, and all I can think is, I just picture Michael in his yard on his John Deere tractor, and his purple fucking M string, listening to the best of Garth Brooks, like, fucking, the night will only know, or fucking, you know what I mean? Anyway, but stupid fucking thoughts that go through your head when you're in a great mood over the silliest shit. Fuck yeah.
But it's funny. So
It
hey,
is funny. Never been anything bad by it. It's just like, yeah, just imagine.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, chessboard, the lights went out when the doctor hit that bullhead with the hammer to bust it up. I've heard horror stories all my life about that stuff, and I don't know if
I'm
I
going to try and
believe
launch
any
that
of it.
actually. Michael's M string as opposed to a G string. Michael's purple M string. That's your avatar.
Oh Lord. Oh.
Funny. What time do these boys make it over there?
11:30.
At
About.
night.
I got 12:24.
What do you got, Ike?
11:23.
Oh, yeah, beautiful.
And we are about 6 minutes away from being 2 hours.
Well, we've been talking about raiding Mog's channel. What do you guys think about that?
What is he on right now?
No, either Tuesday night or Thursday night.
I usually jump on and say good day to Mogs, like through the chats and shit. He was on Jeff's before too.
Yeah.
Well, Michael was
Yeah.
on Mog's channel the other night.
There's what talking to him.
Yeah. Michael
What,
Yeah.
jumped
show
on.
your face, you little coward, or what?
No, I didn't show my face.
He said you were you're gonna break your face virginity and fucking and some other fucking
Yeah,
horseshit and let him finish on you. And then now you're still hiding it.
I'm going to one day.
One day, yeah, or that's something else you lied about.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what. Right now, it's not
But
like
I
this.
know.
I
I've
went
worked
there-
out what the problem is. I know exactly what the fucking problem is with you, Michael. Right? You're going to
What's
show your
that?
face, and then Santa's going to be like, "That's the fucking elf that left the thing, and I didn't quit." You know what I mean?
I've been caught.
The little cunt jumped in my Santa sack from the North Pole, come all the way across. Yeah, I know. I got you worked out, Pixie Dust. Yeah, you're in a lot of
I'm about
trouble.
to round
Santa
him
catches
back
up with
up.
you. You're just one of the helpers, wrapping presents, minding your own, and then boom, you saw the escape and fucking whoosh.
Nobody could clean up reindeer shit like he did.
Yeah, well. Did you guys see that episode of Big Mouth? Have you seen Big Mouth, the cartoon? Nick Kroll?
Uh-uh.
Oh, fuck, man. I wish Wagon was here. She's probably seen it. They did a Christmas special, and they're like, we're going to show you Santa's dick. and they did all right. Get a chance. Got to Google that fucking shit, man. That's an awesome show. It's out of America. It's fucking brilliant.
You say it's Big Mouth.
Big Mouth, yeah. They're up to season 5 at the moment. I fucking
Wow.
love it. Yeah, it's on
Never heard of
Netflix
it.
or whatever. So
Well, then again, Trailer Park Boys, I'd never heard of that until like they were in their 5th season or something.
Holy
really,
shit. You
Sopranos,
like to say that.
Dexter. Have you seen any more Dexter, Lester?
Yeah, actually, after you told me about it, I streamed up to the last episode. I haven't seen last night's episode, but I saw up to last night, and Jesus.
Yeah, it's a bit slow on the uptake, but in the same token, it's pretty full on, eh?
Yeah, makes you wonder where it's going to go here.
So, what part? Tell me towards the end before they're in the car. Do you remember? Okay, where are you up to? Like, just give me a little bit so I know where you were at.
Dexter figured out his son's got issues. They were at outside the truck stop arguing. Those kids they cornered his son, and his son pulled the razor blade out. I think that's the last episode.
No, there's one more after that.
Yeah, last night. Well, for me, it was last night.
Yeah, okay. We must be.
I have to wait for my wife because she wants to watch it too. So when she's ready, I get to watch it.
All right, yeah. So you're still in that behind. It gets better.
Yeah,
It's better. You will not be disappointed, man. I fucking love it. I can't wait for the next episode now.
I am so glad they brought Deb back. It wouldn't have been the same without Deb.
Nah, I love it. Yeah, it's either as we know, it was the father for a while, then Brian stepped in for a little bit. Now it's Deborah. So yeah. Fuck yeah.
Scotty, have you ever got to watch the Trailer Park Boys?
I've seen bits and pieces of it. Some of it's funny, and some of it I don't get because I just haven't got the. You know what I mean? Like
that. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like yeah. Some of it's humor doesn't cross over.
Yeah. A lot of
some of it is fucking awesome. They did a cartoon of that too, actually, for a while.
Yeah. And they got that thing now, SwearNet, but I hadn't watched that, and I don't know how long. I don't even know if it's still going, but they started off on that. But
some of their videos are hilarious.
Bubbles.
Check out their music videos. Some of them are just hilarious.
Okay.
Yeah, I like those Bubbles.
Yeah,
Damn cat. It's Cat Shit Rock. Who the hell names the cat Shit Rock?
There's another one made by the guys who do Rick and Morty too, and it's like this undercover stuff where he works for the CIA. The daughter does, and it's about conspiracies and shit. It's really fucking good as well. The voice cast and the animation in it is incredible. Have you guys seen Final Space?
No, I haven't.
There's another good one. F is for Family.
No, I truthfully, I watch right now I watch Yellowstone, which I finally caught up till last night's episode. Dexter and Fear the Walking Dead. That's all I
Okay.
watch.
I gotta start watching Yellowstone. I haven't got there.
Woo!
Oh,
Scotty,
man.
you don't know what you're missing, brother. You don't know what you're missing.
Start from the beginning, and you're make sure you got a whole day set aside because you're not going to want to stop watching.
Oh
Yeah,
wow, that's
That's
good.
what I did. I
Yeah,
binge watched
one
the shit out of
episode.
it.
Yep, one after another is what you're going to do.
All right, cool.
And see, I got to catch up on last night's, but man, I went through 4 seasons or whatever. I caught up, to the present time in just about no time. Seemed like, and I was pissed off because I had to wait.
Yep.
Is that Kevin Costner in that one?
Yeah.
Yes, it
Yep.
is. Yes, it is.
Okay. Because you said the first episode was where she walks out to the horse trough naked or something.
Yeah,
Oh my
she owns-
God.
She owns the
Mm.
place.
Okay.
Yeah, I know something else she could own too.
Yeah, you don't. She was the girl that was with in Sherlock Holmes.
Rachel McAdams.
No, she was the other one. She was the fiance to Watson.
Watson.
Yeah.
Oh, the red-haired one. Oh,
Son,
Yeah.
let me tell you
fucking
something.
beautiful. What was her
Let
name?
me tell you. Woo!
I've got both of them on
I don't
DVD. I fucking love that version of Sherlock.
I couldn't
Yeah,
tell
I
you her real name.
Robert Downey
All I
Jr.
know is-
Oh,
We
fuck yeah, I
call
know.
her
She's
Beth.
fucking, she is
We just-
fucking gorgeous.
Oh, wait till you see her in this, man. We call her
Yeah.
Beth, and oh man,
I got a bucket list of women, and yeah, I reckon Emma Stone would be the top of the list until you mention that lady.
yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
gonna change. Yeah, you're gonna, yeah.
It's a rotating and revolving list, I can tell you.
But I tell you what,
That
Scotty,
Rachel
you would think twice about a relationship with her.
Only in this though, but yeah, when you're right,
Hey.
when she plays Watson's fiance dressed up in like the old English garb, fucking gorgeous. I know who you're talking
Well,
about. I just can't think of her name.
On Yellowstone, she makes some grown men cry, Jack. That's all I'm
I
gonna
bet
say.
she does.
Many of them,
Yeah.
and she's
Hey.
on her way to doing it again on the series, the
Okay.
new episodes.
Hey, Lester, what about when old
Yeah.
Teeter, when she first come on the scene? they smoothed her out a little bit, but now when she first come on the scene, I was like, "Good God Almighty!"
How fucking universally hot is that? We don't know a fucking name between any of us, but I could fucking pick her face just from what you described out of one of her movies.
Oh,
Exactly.
Good that, man.
Exactly.
It's like, yeah, right.
well,
Exactly.
this girl is a cowboy. She's more cowboy than most cowboys, and I had a tear in my eye, Michael, when she begged for her job back.
Oh boy. Hey, yeah, because she was 100% legit about it. You know what I
Well,
mean?
who's got a computer near him? Find a fucking name. Come on, work a bit harder.
Are you talking about? No, this is a different girl, Scotty. The one he's talking about now. We switched over. Her name's Teeter on the
I'm
show.
not worried about
I
Teeter.
can
I'm
tell
worried
you.
about the first one, Beth, or whatever you said her name.
Yeah, Beth. Ooh, woo, woo.
I just want to know.
I'm
What was her
gonna Google
name? Yeah, you gotta Google it, dude. That'd be awesome. I just fucking, and they'll be like, "Oh, that's her."
I'm just going to type in Beth on Google and see what comes up. Beth Dutton, first choice.
You know
Really?
what's gonna slap you in the face. You damn right.
Oh,
Hey,
now they're selling Beth Dutton T-shirts that she wore on the show.
yeah,
They're not
because she's
selling
hey,
the parts
Kelly
anymore?
Riley.
Kelly Riley, that's her.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Hoss. She is.
So I suppose you
something
can type in
else.
Kelly Riley nude now and it'll come up bang. Google's fucking
Hey.
awesome for shit like
All you
that.
got to put in there is the horse trough scene.
Eh?
Trigger sitting over there by the horse trough with damn.
Yeah, one of her front teeth's a little bit offset too, eh? Fucking beautiful. She's a hot looking bitch.
Did a
I
Hey.
mean that in the sexiest and horniest and happiest way I could possibly say it.
But I'm gonna tell you. Well, I'm not gonna say it.
Her
I'm not
husband
gonna
is
say
a
it,
lucky man.
but if
what?
you watch it, I started to say elaborate on stuff, but damn it, I'll spoil it for you, so I'm gonna shut up.
Stop using
You'll
big
just-
fucking words, Michael.
Yeah, Will. That's the only
Corrugated
one I know.
iron, wheelbarrow, bank account. Just fucking pump the brakes on that shit, buddy. All right, just a bit of Alabama, not enough old school English. All right, fuck.
I'm gonna tell you what messed me up for I don't know how long. Everybody talking about a soccer account. I said, son of a bitch, I've had a soccer account since I was about 5 years old. That's where I kept my money. That was in a damn sock. Used to put 25 nickels in there and beat the shit out of kids swinging that damn sock.
He used to trade it off for pennies just so it'd weigh more.
Cotton
Damn
ducks.
right.
Yeah, poor Icon's left out. He don't watch anything.
Doesn't matter. He can't. Doesn't mean he can't Google that lady. Fucking hell.
Ooh, I'd Google her. I'd Google her over and over again if I got a chance.
Comes in for an eye test. You need to pull down your pants, love. Here, let me numb it for you. Num, 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 num.
Hey, well, see, damn it, I keep wanting to say she is just. Oh, she
Yeah,
just
she's
handles herself.
She is fucking
No.
next level hot, dude. She is fucking gorgeous. Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of gorgeous women in Yellowstone.
No, a lot of gorgeous women all over the planet, mate.
These
Damn it,
cowboys
Scotty, you
get
need to-
lucky.
The next chance that you get, you need to watch this shit now so I can tell you the shit so we can talk about it. Because I want to tell you.
You'll learn what yellow jackets are.
You damn right. I don't think anybody else knows. Well, I mean, I know somebody's got to know, but I put it out there and nobody ever, usually somebody say, oh, LOL, Yellow Jackets, LOL or something. Everybody be thinking, what the hell, Lester got stung by bees?
Well, we call them fish over here. We're yellow jacket fish.
Well, no, here's the deal. It's Coors beer, and that was the colors, yellow and kind of a, I don't know, what would you say, beige?
Yeah.
And they call them on there, they call them Yellow Jackets. I said, that is
Okay,
pretty
all right,
damn
all right, all right.
cool.
We've got a beer over here, Forex, and they call it Milton Mangoes. Right? Where are
Right.
they? I'll show you. Hang on. Right?
Good night,
Turn the camera
chessboard.
around. I'll show you, Michael.
Good night,
There's a reason
Chess.
why. Night,
Night,
Jess.
Chessboard. Thanks for joining.
Our only
Thanks,
fucking, our only
We should
listener
hop
at the
on.
moment. There you go. Look,
Okay.
I don't even know. That won't even turn at the moment. There we go. See? Yellow can, Milton Mangoes. See, like you're talking about
Yeah.
Yellow Jackets? That's one of the beers we got up here. Daddy.
These course
See?
is a little lighter yellow color.
I've even
Well,
got
what about that wild
dedicated
boar?
to it. Milton Mangoes.
Yeah.
See that? Michael, you
Yeah.
looking?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like you talk about Yellow Jackets, we got Milton Mangoes, brother. So yeah, I'm hearing
That's
the pun on it. It's awesome.
See, here's what pisses me off is got to go to some store to find it. I want to try this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
See,
but-
go back to your shelf up there. Scotty's got that damn CLR. I seen that shit up there just as quick as hell.
California
CLR.
Wine Rust, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Um,
I got-
Universal.
I got a
you've seen
question.
the movie Eastbound and Down, right?
I can see the
Hell,
question.
Kenny Powers
Well,
is
I
my
gotta-
damn hero,
Hey,
Jack.
look,
Smokey and the
it's-
Bandit.
Hey, look, Icon will agree with me on this. See this shit all here?
Oh,
Right.
I can.
I'll
Yes.
take you for a quick look. And Icon will 100% agree because he's a tractor restoring man himself. Right? 99% of keeping everything restored and looked after is cleaning products.
Well, son, you got that shit.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
You've got-
straightened out,
I've got
lined up.
fucking oils
There's
and
no-
lubricants and fucking everything for. Yeah, you can't restore a tractor without a shelf full of shit, man. And you can't
Hey.
keep them clean and look after them without fucking oils up the wazoo, like brand
Oh,
new
yeah.
oils.
Icon,
I got like 50 liters of fucking oil I haven't touched for cars and tractors and stuff that I own. Oh, there's my rifle.
but that's the way to be. I mean, that's the way to have it if you can. You know,
Yeah, absolutely.
keep it from
What was
running
your
all the
question,
damn
Ike?
time. There you go. That's what I was thinking to say.
What was my question? Shit.
I don't know, but it's
I remember. I was gonna ask who came up with the bright idea that Coors cans are yellow. That ain't yellow. It's tan.
they're probably
Well-
yellow, especially for the show.
Was this
It's
show
off
made,
yellow.
like years ago or something when the bottles were different?
I
They're
don't
light
know.
yellow. I'm looking at one right now. It's a form of yellow. It's a light yellow.
Yeah, Lester's got DNA on one of them right now. Grooming aluminum.
Oh
But-
shit.
The movie
Okay.
Smokey and the Bandit, Scotty. Did you see that?
Smoking the Bandit.
Yeah. Burt
Yeah,
Reynolds.
it's a good movie. Yep.
That's all about Coors.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's a
really?
trailer
Okay.
full of mountain goat piss.
Yeah, that's what they hauling.
Okay.
It was bootleg because Coors wasn't allowed east of the Mississippi because of its alcohol content.
And it was
okay.
also non-pasteurized. That's why that was the double reason why it wasn't allowed in Wisconsin. The alcohol content was too high and it was unpasteurized. Same with, I believe it was Kraft cheese.
Kraft cheese, really?
Couldn't get it
You're
here for the longest
kidding.
time. No,
Fucking hell, a cheese. Wow.
Yeah.
We used to have Kraft cheese here.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I got
I don't know about the Kraft cheese, but I remember my dad telling tales that the cabooses coming back from out west, if they were running doubles on the train, the caboose right at the end of the train itself would be packed 2 cases high of Coors. And the
Ooh.
caboose behind that was full of 4 railroad bulls that were keeping an eye on the train and the beer in the caboose in front of them. And it's like, holy fuck.
Hmm.
So that's
Hey,
when
you-
I learned about, the lack of pasteurization and one of the reasons why Coors was not allowed in Wisconsin, especially in Milwaukee.
Wow.
but you
They
think
all had
about
to
it.
have
I didn't
3.2
know that.
beer.
But hey, you wouldn't reckon that Milwaukee, you know what I'm saying? You don't reckon that that
Yeah.
would have anything to do with
Yeah,
it.
Milwaukee.
Hey, Bud,
Yeah.
Milwaukee
are
was
you able to bring my fucking avatar right up to make it like full screen so I can go for a quick walk around, or you don't want me to?
I don't know how to. Let me take a look here. See if I can figure
Just
this
try
out.
clicking on my
You
Would that
got the
work?
4 icons on the bottom in the green room, and it'll have in the upper left hand corner have a little picture window, and you click on that, and it'll make Scotty full screen. It's opposite the 3 dots.
Well, you've just learnt something anyway. I just want to go for a walk around and show you. It's just like, fuck it. There's no one else here to say no. You know what I mean? Last time I had
There
an
you go.
opportunity was on Ruth's
There you go.
stream anyway.
You got the room,
Cool, bro.
huh?
Thank you, Icon.
Where
Thank
is
you,
Ruthie
Icon.
anyhow?
He's good. I was talking to him this morning. He's thinking about doing a New Year's Eve live, which would be shit hot. I'm looking forward to it if he is.
I
Well,
just
look,
got him on Facebook. He just sent me a message on Facebook, so now we're friends.
Yeah, he
Well,
checked
okay,
cool,
out
well, what the
your-
hell?
I'm going to be honest with you. I think he found you through me. Because this morning we linked up as well. So if that gives you an idea.
Actually,
I've got a
Brandy
public-
sent me his link.
Okay. Well, yeah, I've got a public forum as well. My contacts aren't hidden. So I'm to blame for that as well. Not that it's a problem, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, hey,
No,
Scotty, throw me off on him because I got no way to get in touch with him. Me and Lester was talking about that. I'd like to get in touch with him.
Yeah, cool. I can do that for you. He's
Kinda
pretty
trap
crafty,
with
the
that
old
right
boy.
there.
He'll find you.
He's got one
Man.
Facebook account that's banned.
From who?
Imagine
I don't
that.
know, but it was the first friend request I sent to him. It was to the banned one. So he contacted me through the other one.
Probably
that
should
fucking
Sheba.
guy, Jesus Christ! It's been on and off.
I believe he
all day.
did say Sheba got banned for some
Yeah,
reason.
It's Harlequin. That's the good
Harlequin.
one.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's the one that I use. Oh, I'll talk to him.
Man, it's gorgeous there.
That's my backyard, bro. Just mowed it today.
Nice.
See,
Too much work.
I was just listening to the bird sounds. Look, flying across the trees right there. Them damn birds kill me, buddy. You hear the bird, the different. There you go. One of them started in.
Yeah.
That
All I can
kills me.
think of, Scotty, is all the fucking animals there that want to kill you. Snakes, and spiders.
I haven't
It's like-
seen a snake. I haven't seen a snake today, so I've been blessed.
Today,
There's spiders up the
today.
front near my son's. Hey, it's summer, mate.
You
Yeah,
think-
they're a fucking problem. Don't worry. And we're probably about 400 meters. Actually, no. There you go. There's Daniel's property. He's my neighbour and one of my best mates. You look over the other side. You see the chicken pen down the back there with the roof on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
know what the hell that does.
Trying to do this as pain-free as possible. But yeah, you go behind there about 30 meters and there's a creek, and they come up through the creek, which goes under the road. And yeah, it's a haven, all right. We get the ones that bitey, and we get the ones that strangle. And
boy.
we got an 8-foot python here at the moment somewhere looking after our rat problem. So
Oh, that's good.
if I find the python, we're right. I find a brown snake and I start running, you'll know what's happened.
Yeah.
Well,
that damn mulga is
Oh,
a son of a bitch.
speaking
I
of
don't wanna
Harlequin,
see you
yeah,
get
Glenn's, yeah, there you go. Glenn just posted on my Facebook. He just left a comment on one of my photos. So he's around, mate. He's around. And if he knows that you're alive, he's probably lurking in the background too. So
I hope you are ruthless. I love you,
Well-
brother.
He's my 13th sub. He thought it was funny that he got to be 13.
yeah, he mentioned that this morning. He thought it was chill as fuck, and I'm like, that is so cool. So yeah, 13th's my birthday anyway, so it's obviously an omen.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that, Scotty, but yeah, you're right.
People always associate 13 with bad, but I don't. It's tristodecaphobia. That's what it's called.
Talk
Have a
about big
fear of the
words.
number 13.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bank account, wheelbarrow.
Yeah.
It's one of the most common used words in spelling, believe it or not, in fucking the English language.
Trichoprychophobia. What'd you say
That's
it
the
was?
one, Michael. Drinking
No, trichophylia.
Drink another rum beer.
All right.
Yeah, it's the fear of the number 13. And yeah, it's been around for the last fucking 600 years plus.
I don't want to see you get bit, Scotty, but I hope you see a brown snake and start running. I want to see that.
Me, I'm just too fat and lazy. I'm fucking telling you, I'll walk away quietly after it fucks off.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you that. Hey, the
When you're
other
standing
thing
out in
was
the
like,
paddock, I've done that before. I've been standing out in the paddock with my father years ago, and one went through my legs, and he's like, "All right, I'm gonna fucking tell you, don't move." He said, "Look down gently, but don't move." Yep, fair enough. It's fucking 4-foot brown, bang between. I'm standing in the middle of the paddock barefoot, and I'm like, "Fuck me." So yeah.
That would have been one snake covered in crap if it was me.
And he told me, he goes, "You move and you're fucking dead. It's gonna tag you." And I'm like, "Okay." So I
hey,
did the polite thing.
that's
I
a
just
hell of-
fucking stood there and let it do its thing, and it just gently slithered off. So yeah, its tail hit my foot on the way through, and I just stood there and went, "Okay." So yeah, I'm not afraid of them as such. I don't believe in killing them, but because we got there's 4 kids next door under 8, and there's one on the high side of us here, just here in that house there. He's like 9 or 10, so if I see one, I'm going to bump it, but generally I try and let them go. So,
yeah,
there you go, Likey. There's another old ransoms for you.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's my garden ornament. I paid $50 for that. And I thought, do I restore it? And I said, nah, let it fucking die.
Hey,
I've already
you know,
I've already got a fully restored ransoms. I don't need 2 of them. So
that's what my grandpa used to do, is put that stuff out in the yard as a decoration. But he had the old plows and wagon
I've got an old-
wheels and
shit, I'm sorry. I've got an old plough. I fucking walk straight past it. How rude am I? Hello, mower. Bye, mower. Yeah, I got one in the front yard. Sorry, I wasn't even thinking. I was just thinking of you guys.
I got
That's it.
equipment
Where's the
all over
dog
the
at?
place, but I still
that's
use
exactly
it.
what my grandpa had out front.
Yeah, an old snow jumper. Oh,
Yep.
stump jumper. Yeah.
Oh,
You used to
locking
swivel when
plow.
you hit a plough,
Awesome.
and the handle's broken off it. But
Yeah,
Like
that's
I've
what
had
happened to my
that nearly 20
grandpa's.
yeah.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, oh well, D's taking hold of it. I thought about painting it red for a while. And you know what? Just leave it be old and graceful. So,
Yep.
and I don't know. I'm just in love with nostalgia. Like, it's like we've had this conversation before with all of you. It's what do you call it? Like, how's the best way to describe it? Really, everything these days is shit, and it's designed to be thrown over your shoulder once it's fucked.
Yep.
And stuff that was built 50, 75, 100 years ago was built to last
It's
100
still
years.
here.
Absolutely. All the good stuff is it hasn't been scrapped.
Well,
Yep.
truthfully, you replace the wood on that plow up front, you can go ahead and start farming.
Oh, that's
yeah.
all steel. I just got to put a horse in front of the fucking thing and it'll probably still do its job.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it's all cast iron or whatever they call it. What's that stuff, Ike? That really good, strong fucking shit they made years ago? Better than the Titanic. It's a certain blend of steel. But yeah, you're right. Like, that thing's probably over 100 years old, and it's got less dings in it than the cutting deck of my brand new rider mail. So
Yeah.
yeah, you know what I mean? It's scary to think, really, eh? Just, yeah,
Well,
pisses me off
look
too,
here.
don't
Oh
worry.
shit, Scotty, you got a container in your backyard.
Yeah, that's where my
Yeah.
crawler's hiding for the moment. I put it in there over Christmas so I can put the camper trailer in the shed to do some work on the camper trailer. So,
Oh, right on.
yeah, I'll open it up and show you. Got
I
nothing
was
to
gonna
hide
say,
anyway.
empty that thing out and put it on a boat. I'll pack it full of shit and send it on back to you.
I was thinking about
That's how
cutting
they
it in
do
half
it,
and
Ed.
turning it into a pool.
There you go.
There's my other rider mower. There's the crawler in front of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a little baby.
What size are the dirt bikes?
That's a 150 XR.
That's
Oh,
a
cool.
It doesn't sound like much, but it climbs like a mountain goat. My son's
That
got
was
a
my
CRF. Sorry.
A Honda 150 was my first dirt bike.
Well, yeah, that's what I ride around. It's powerful enough. It's roadworthy. I mean, it's not, you know what I mean? I ride it on the road, so it struggles at 100, but does 90 easily.
Cool.
That's my son's. He's got a CRF 150 as well, but it's the F model. It's the air-cooled one. And that thing it goes like a fucking bench because it's been fully like rebuilt and shit, chrome ollie, everything. And then my daughter's got a little 80 behind the 150s.
Oh, okay. I see it.
Little XR, and that's the one we throw on the trailer with the rider mars and stuff, and we all take turns of riding that around when we're fucking around and when we go to my uncle's place. So yeah, go see my cousin and shit. So yeah, that one
Nice.
also goes in the front of the camper trailer occasionally.
Damn, you're
so.
a good dad.
Hell yeah.
What, looking after the kids?
Yeah.
Oh,
I got my first dirt bike when I was 9 years old, so I had a
really?
great
I've always
dad,
had
too.
one. Yeah,
Yep,
okay,
I have too.
Yeah, I was about 9 when I first got mine. But yeah, riding alone's, yeah, it's all right. But once you get the kids into it and the kids get better and better and just watching them progress as you go along through time, like it really is, it's good for their self-confidence, you know. I reckon every kid should have a motorbike, at least access to one.
Well, according to my grandpa, it was all fun and games till I built a ramp to jump his truck.
My son, it's funny you say it, my son was 4. We had a Pee-wee 50 in the backyard, little Suzuki fucking 3-speed thing, little yellow buzz box, shit box
I
thing.
know
It
exactly.
never worked with me on it, but he had one. That's it. Yeah, one of them. He we paid what, I don't know, I think we got second hand. We paid $1,800 for this fucking thing anyway. Good little bike. I used to fucking scream. Have the training wheels under the cunt. Probably got about 4 months in. He's like, oh, can we take the training wheels off, Dad? And I'm like, I don't really want to. Yeah, within 8 months of buying that fucking thing, he was doing the same thing. He had a board in the backyard and he had 4 bricks underneath the board. He's like, oh, I think we're going to need a bigger bike, Dad. And I'm like, fuck me. Okay. That's what we did. And we gave that to my daughter then, and we went and bought him a bigger bike. So I think it's good for their motor skills. It's good for their self-confidence. And there's nothing better than bragging rights at school, especially when we got motor parks up here, motorbike parks. We have designated, like there's one place we go to, there's 1,000 acres dedicated just to jumps and motorbike tracks and stuff. I don't know
Yeah.
if you blokes have got them over there in the country or not, or overseas.
Yeah, there's several around here that you can go to.
Cool. So yeah, you've got the same concept. Actually, truth be told, it's probably where the concept came from years ago. Some dickhead brought it home, and wow, here we go. I don't mean that I mean that in a loving way. But anyway,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And just bragging rights on Monday. Oh, you know, we were out riding on the weekend. Rah, rah. You know, like, it's just, I fucking love hearing the kids, like, they talk about it for weeks later. Like, remember we went out there, Dad? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's cool. Here's my other pet. Here's my other pet, too. That's the one that goes behind the,
Nice.
goes behind the crawler. I know it's a bit of neglect at the moment. I've got to paint the wheels up and shit and do it all again. But, like, time's the biggest factor, gentlemen. It fucks you up when you haven't got enough time.
That
And I can't exactly put that in the shed. Cause
Have you ever seen anybody that's got enough time to do all the stuff they need to do?
Yeah, retired men that are on a decent pension.
Yeah.
I'm about 30 years from that shit yet. So if I
Is
get
that a
that
gear
far.
drive pump jack next to it?
Yes, that's an old farm pumper from way back. You know, they used to drill bores in the ground and stuff like them.
Yep.
Yeah, what we've done is I put a tank behind that, and normally it pumps in, but I've taken the actual pump out. I've still got the pump inside. Well, there's the engine. That's a 43. Oh, it's two. One day I have to get it out, but yeah, she's an old 43 Ronnie Tippett that's off a World War II generator.
Oh, dude, cool.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, the Jenny was fucking rooted. There was no way we would have restored it. But I took the motor and I'm like, okay, repurposed it. See, once again, it's neglect. I had time to do it. I've lost time to do it. You know, like, life gets in the way and the kids are getting older and
Yep.
interest change and you pay off cars and you move house and it's heartbreaking, but that's life, unfortunately.
That's the lesson to learn right there. Never get married.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Where were you fucking 20 years ago?
Now you tell me. Now
Yeah.
you tell me.
Fatherly advice, fucking 20 years too late. Great. And there's the pump there, Ike. That's the, I don't know if you can see that or not, but that's
Yep.
part of the pump.
Right
Yeah,
on.
it's still in the shed, safe and sound. Fucking
That's
heavy
good.
bit of gear too, so it'll all go back together one day and be fixed up again and resprayed again. Yeah, time's the biggest factor at the moment. Haven't got
Uh-oh,
enough of it.
I saw that dip net for the fish back over there.
Dip net for the fish.
Yeah.
Where are we looking, mate?
On the wall over there where you just came from.
Okay. What are we looking
No,
at?
back up. Back up. We were just where you came in. Turn all the way around. It was up on the wall right there where you left at.
Oh, okay. So where are we? Over here somewhere.
Yeah, it's right there against that wall, I believe.
Oh, Little Fish Net. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for the local creek. We're about a kilometre
Yeah,
from the creek, from the Brisbane River. So yeah, I know what you're saying. But yeah, we're in the upper echelons. My son's an avid fisherman. I've got like 2 fishing rods, and he's got about 18. Dedicated little bugger. So yeah, that's
So that
me.
Well, that was awesome. That was
That was
awesome.
different. I'm sorry, just showing you shit. But anyway,
No, man, that was cool.
yeah,
But see,
something
to
different.
you, to us, that's like a daggone field trip into the unknown. And just like I said, the bird, when you sit there and you hear them different bird calls, I'm like, do you live in a fucking pet shop? We ain't got birds to talk like that over here.
Hey, I finally worked out the icon thing too, eh? Took me nearly 6 months. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, there's another channel I watched that's from Australia, and they got birds that shriek and scream, and one sounds like an alarm clock, the other one sounds like an Atari. It's like, what the fuck is going on there?
Oh,
You know-
okay, yeah. We got
I saw a
lyrebirds,
video. I saw a video. the
lyrebirds
other
and
day,
cockatoos and all sorts of crap. Yeah.
Yeah.
and this bird, when it made its call, sounded like a crying baby. And I don't know where it's from.
It wasn't that lyrebird, was it?
Yeah,
I think
they're
that's
beautiful.
the
Eh?
name.
They imitate chainsaws and V8 engines.
Anything.
Yeah,
That is
fuck
unreal.
yeah,
to
they're
me,
really
man.
good.
That is unreal that a bird brain can do that. I mean, which I know it's got to do with the vocal cords or whatever, but just to have all that stuff on, I don't know if they mimic it on the spot or if they remember it or what. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
to have
but
it, they can't do. They
Have
can
you
do
ever
some
heard a shoe
exact.
bill go off,
Yeah.
Michael? A shoe bill? You got to Google that shit too on YouTube. Have a look
No,
at that shoe bill. It sounds like a
Yeah.
fucking machine gun going off to the
One
point where
pissed
blokes with
off looking
PTSD
bird,
hit the
too.
ground when they hear one of these things walking through a cafe.
I know
Yep.
what they look like, but I didn't know the noise.
Oh yeah, the noise is just unreal.
But
Yeah,
if
there is
it's
fucking
ugly
annoying as
looking son of a
peacocks.
bitch,
The what, sorry, Ike?
They're as annoying as peacocks.
A shoe
Oh
bill.
God,
Yeah.
Okay.
we had a neighbor that had peacocks. Jesus Christ.
Aren't they? I thought that was South African bird though. The shoe bill.
Well, they
Fucking
got them
big
at the
beak on.
zoo
They're
in
prehistoric
Milwaukee.
bird. I don't care what anyone fucking says. They're the land before time shit. They're
Yeah.
not your
Oh, yeah.
average fucking. They're not your average fucking pelican, eh?
no. Yeah, that's an ugly looking son of a bitch. He looks like he might have a little dinosaur in him.
Mhm.
Exactly. Just look at the beak on the fucking things. Yeah.
Have you seen that shit on there where the damn pelican tried to swallow the damn duck, or maybe he did it, or a pigeon, or something like that? I can't remember what it was.
The pigeon one, yeah.
Wow.
That was fucking
I'm like,
funny.
what the fuck? I didn't know they did that shit. You know, I'm thinking, fuck, I'm starving. I'm gonna eat your ass, son of a bitch. Hey.
They're yeah, pelicans. They're just a flying fucking rat.
Yep.
They're
Well-
disgusting.
Who would have thought? I mean, we've learned from Doug Hychek and Jeff that frickin' flying squirrels fucking eat deer.
Yeah.
What?
I wouldn't have thought that shit.
Flying squirrels eat? No, they'd have to.
Yeah,
there'd
they've
be
got
some-
video
There'd be
of it.
iron in the blood or something. It'd have to be. They wouldn't just sit there and chew on them, surely, would they?
They had video of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it was eating a dead deer though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was eating the dead deer
Yeah.
laying on the ground.
Wow.
But damn,
Yeah,
you
what-
still don't look at a squirrel as being like that.
Yeah.
Little and
Like
moose.
nuts.
That's why Rocky looked after Bullwinkle.
There you go.
Tender and Canadian moose, eh? The fucking just imagine, yeah.
You're going to die
Yeah,
before
right.
me, Bullwinkle, and I'm going to eat your ass.
Damn right. Dude. Hey, Rocky.
Yeah, just imagine, couldn't you? Oh, fucking funny.
Oh shit.
I wouldn't put those little nut-eating fucktards as being carnivorous.
I wouldn't either.
Okay.
That's what the
Yeah, that's
point was.
mind-blowing to think about.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It is to me. I mean, because I didn't see that video or whatever, and that's the first I heard of it. I know they'll eat the hell out of a bone or a damn antler.
Yep.
All the squirrels screw them some guns up. Now they'll eat the shit out of them. But
And there's some gutsy little son bitches too.
Well,
oh
in
yeah,
case Michael probably heard this story, but Doug Hychek
Hey,
has
want
kind
to
of a
remind you of
weird
anything, Michael?
Yep.
Remind you of anything, buddy? What was Richie
Yes,
doing the other day?
sir.
Ooh.
A little bit of
He fucking
safety
had me,
forward.
the bugger.
There
That
it
was
is.
fucking
There it
hilarious.
is.
Fuck, he did it so well. He must have had his mic off. He would have been laughing at me, just going, what the fuck is he doing?
Hey,
Oh, funny.
and
That
just
fucking light
think
in
of
the
the
background
people.
just kills everything.
Just think if somebody had come in at that time and they didn't know any better. What the
Yeah.
fuck? That's your boy.
I didn't know any fucking better, mate, and I was there.
That Ruther dropped the bomb on you, cuz that's like when he had us looking for that laser beam in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's that red light on the floor? What light? What
I don't
light?
see it.
He
I
played
don't see it.
Yeah. I was like, boy, that fuck, he just played it out the whole way. Right there. And then he started flashing the beam on it where it was going low and high and shit. I was, oh, it's changing now.
And he wrote his
strung us
name
out.
with it. And
His live stream
Yeah.
was awesome, but You there?
Well, yeah,
All right,
it was
cool.
like
Sorry.
Michael that day. He hadn't turned his camera on at all, and then all of a sudden his camera's on, and you see the blanket being pulled down slowly.
Yep.
And Amy writes in chat, "Oh my god!" And then a chihuahua.
Oh, Michael, oh.
Hey, look at the head on it.
Oh, negative.
Oh my god!
Crackalicious boys. Oh, fucking funny.
You
Yeah.
jail for that. You go to
Welcome
jail
to
for
the
that.
stream.
Who's got a pretty little crack?
You have just witnessed. You have just witnessed safety porn.
Yep.
Safety boy. You're a sick fuck, Michael. I love it. Don't stop. Never ever
Thank
stop.
you.
Never ever ever stop.
Thank you, Ruthless. Thank you, Ruthless.
All he's done is launch the next generation of misfits. It's been great.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Actually, Scotty, that last conversation you and I had on Dogger's stream,
Mm.
that's what gave me the. It's like, okay, I'm doing this.
What? Like,
Yeah.
what?
Starting the channel when me and you had that talk on Dogger's stream that night.
Yep. Yep.
It's like, okay, I'm just gonna do this because enough nonsense.
Ah, fuck. Between the pair of them, and then yeah, Jackie's going, oh, but blah blah blah, and then I mentioned the next night I mentioned something else, and she's going, oh, I fucking don't like him, and I'm like, I just want to go to a place where we can just sit and chill and laugh about nothing, and there's no topic that's taboo, but no one's taking the piss out of you. You know what I mean? No one's blocking anybody because of fucking taking the piss out of Michael wearing pink underwear. It's just all just flowing nicely and naturally. You know what I mean?
Yep.
All right. That's what I want, and that's what you've got, and I love it. It's unbiased. Who cares about who jumps on and who says what? And it really just opens the fucking. I don't know. I love it. It just opens the floor.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. I was hoping Icon would do it, but I know he's busy a lot, so.
Yeah, I'm playing catch up yet for 8 days of loafing.
Well, how'd that just get bigger? How the fuck does that work? Did I do that? I did too. Well, I can tap my screen and make it bigger.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, I put up 5 new signs yesterday. My sister got me more signs.
I saw
As
that
if
on Facebook.
Yeah, as if I haven't got enough. She gave me 5 more. You probably can't see fuck all from here. I'll get up in a minute. I'm just lazy. Okay, and there we are, getting up.
Are they all farm signs, or you got like
All
anything
sorts of
for-
different shit. Just some
Okay.
broke garage. There's one for you and Mr. Pop.
That's about it too.
Michael and his chihuahuas.
Yeah. Oh no, there's my big toe.
Here's the good old IH logo.
Yeah, it's there.
Freaking
That should be
piece of
front
shit,
and center
John
on your
Deere.
collection there.
Yeah.
So what, sorry?
I
said
hate
that
John
I-
Deere.
I said that IH logo looks like a license plate thing should be front and center in your collection there, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I like
Oh,
the Kenworth
you know.
myself.
the which
Kenny,
one?
yep.
The
That one
Kenworth.
yeah.
underneath it.
That's a decent one too. I like that.
Yeah.
You can throw those John Deere ones away.
Yeah.
Nothing runs like a queer. I wanted to get one of those tin signs, but yeah. Yeah, he's prancing around like a fucking fairy. Nothing runs like a queer.
I'll tell you what, if you painted a piece of shit green and yellow in Iowa and took it to an auction, some idiot would bid on it.
100%.
You damn right. I tell you, boy, that's and everybody
I'd get an
wearing a
old- if
John
I-
Deere shirt.
Look, I'm not going to lie to you,
John Deere,
mate. I want an old Waterloo boy or something, just something decent, something old school. That'd be my ultimate John Deere. Like 1916, 1918, something like that. A fucking
Well,
steely
some of the
job,
best
you know?
ones are Massey Ferguson's, and
It'll never do any real work, but it'll just be fucking. Talk about a talking piece, eh? You'd probably pick one up around here, I reckon, for, what, 100 grand
But
or
what
something.
you're doing by that is you're passing history on, you know what I mean? By keeping it up like that.
That's
I
the
got a
problem too.
picture
Though.
of
You,
mine.
you buy something like that, you got to restore it. It costs thousands, you know. So
Yeah.
once upon a time, yeah. At the moment, nah.
Just getting a Waterloo boy in shit shape is going to cost you thousands.
Absolutely. Yeah, no.
But I should send you a link to some of the pre-1930 tractor auctions I've been watching these last couple of years. You're going to fucking shit a brick when you see them prices.
I could just imagine that'd be phenomenal.
Oh my God. There was a 1909 International 1530 Mogul, brought 310,000.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Do that again.
Hey. So no wonder if you put 150 grand in it to restore it.
Mm-hmm.
You can get one with GPS for that.
Every fucking nut and bolt, Michael, from the ground up, mate. On
Yep.
every component, start again. Yep. That's how you do it. And if it was original, you'd almost nearly double the price.
Yeah, that shit's.
Fuck yeah. I was telling you
That's
about that
like-
Ike, wasn't I? I know a guy here in down here in Brisbane that's got one of those Rumley oil pulls, the bigger one of the two.
Yeah, you were telling me.
Yeah, really old school one, big steely, like the rear wheels would be just over 6 foot tall, right? Big
Yep.
old girl. Yeah, it's probably about 200 grams worth of tractor.
I'll tell you what.
It's one of two I know of in Australia, and that's it.
That's fucking awesome.
That's amazing, eh?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Scotty, next time we have a parade here in town for the 4th of July, I'll tape it and post it for you.
That'd be wicked, bud. That'd be fucking wicked.
And half of it is old tractors.
Oh, that'd be even better.
Yeah, now that I'm doing this live stream stuff, I can fucking take my dumb phone to like tractor shows and shit and go live from those.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's actually become really popular in the tractor community, that and auctions, which usually bore me to fuck unless I'm there in person.
Yeah.
It's like basketball. I don't want to fucking watch basketball. I want to play.
Mm-hmm.
You get to baseball, I can watch it. I can play it. Football, forget it. I'd rather not watch it or fucking play it. But I like college football. That's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't watch any sports anymore.
The last baseball game I watched was the Royals winning the series.
Wow, that was a long time ago.
What, 2016?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Somewhere around there.
Yep.
See, I stopped watching football. Football was my sport, but when they went on strike, I was done with it.
Yeah, that's what happened to baseball too back in early 90s?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a race. We got a race over here as well, like Fords versus Holdens. Well, I don't know if you guys know what Holdens are, but General Motors, they made Chevrolet in America and they made Holden here.
Okay.
So the General Motors car company, anyway, they got Holdens and Fords. They used to race them at this race, Bathurst 1000, every year for the past 40 years. Well, yeah, 2 years ago they started introducing Mercedes and Nissans and all these other fucking shitbox fucking Japanese rice burning crap cars. But that was it for me then. I'm like, you know what? I'm done with the race for that reason. But they just went and fucked tradition. You don't fuck with tradition.
Right.
Yeah.
My
Right.
deal was with the football players is, wow, you're making $5 million a year. You're gonna
Yeah,
bitch
for a
about
bunch
that?
of fucking padded pansy shit.
Yeah. Fucking
That's why the
knock the
college
sand
balls
out of
get
your
so much
pussies, you cunts, and
integrity.
keep moving.
Well,
But
I
hey,
got my.
Scotty,
Sorry,
Go ahead,
Michael. What
go
was
ahead,
that, bud?
Go ahead, Lester.
No,
I
you
can
go
do
ahead.
mine.
I was just gonna say
All I
something.
said was, all I said was these cunts need to knock the fucking sand out of their pussies, stand up like men, and fucking keep moving forward. Like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah, it's true, isn't it?
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
fucking
exactly
sand in
it.
their
But
vaginas. That's all it is.
but you know what? I don't believe they don't have the heart. They don't have the heart. You're born with it. Maybe some people build it up, but you got to have the base there. And a lot of them boys don't have it. You know what I'm saying? They got the talent, but they don't have the heart.
Or the brain.
Yeah, that's why I was fixing to say that too, because hey, they'll be in the slammer for some dumb shit. But what I wanted to say was when you were talking about the Holdens, I learned about the Holdens from watching a show over there. I think it was called Bush Mechanic or whatever like that.
Yep.
It was some of the
Good
Aborigines, and they would take, hey, that son of a gun sit there and carved out a wooden pressure plate and put it on the clutch and put that son of a gun on the car, and it
What?
worked. I'm like, how in the hell? It looked like two boomerangs the way he put them in there, carved them out, set them in there, and there you go.
Oh, there's episodes there where they blew a tire. So they sat there for like 4 hours stuffing the tire with grass. As fucking much grass as they could jam in that tire, and then they drove off in the car like nothing happened.
Fucking
Dude, they
A.
do some amazing shit. And I ain't talking about just running at 10
Absolutely, yep.
miles an
Next
hour.
level
They
stuff.
get that shit up running. But I could never. That was the most amazing thing to see that dude. I said, he's carving out. What the fuck's he gonna do with a boomerang? And then
Yeah.
much less two of them. He
There's
set
a
them in
guy
there.
There's a guy that fucked a piston in one of his Land Cruiser. So they went and found a tree, and they carved out the top of a piston head Ike, put it in the cylinder, and got this fucking thing running and got him home to Brisbane from the back of the Northern Territory.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
Well, you tell me, hey,
What the hell?
if that ain't
Yeah.
making the best out of something, that's the genius to me.
fucking amen, Michael, to be that next level, that good to use whatever's around you to fix a fucking element that you had no control over beforehand. Yeah, it's next level shit.
That's some
Yeah.
high-end hillbilly shit. My hat's off to him.
That's
Fucking
what I'm saying, Icon. We
That's
talking about
NASA
people that live in the
engineer
damn
shit.
near the bush, you know, and that's what got me. I'm like, how did you learn this shit? Because
exactly.
I mean, you live out there in the middle of nowhere. It ain't like you being surrounded by cars all the time. But you know, they said they picked the Holden because it was the best one to be worked on. Parts were harder to get.
Easiest parts and shit, yeah. Oh, well, easiest to fix.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most accessible when you're under the bonnet, for sure. The old ones. But yeah, the same deal, yeah. But the piece of baling twine and a proper, like, they got this sort of stick thing to fix a steering arm. They bound the thing up, like, with as much baling twine as they put around it, and he steered the fucking thing home. Like, it's just incredible what they could do. So yeah, some next level shit, all right. You still there? Have I lost you?
No, I'm just speechless. Actually, that's just
imagine
nuts.
what they could do if they got the real shit to work with.
Oh fuck yeah! Imagine what they do with a piece of chicken wire and a fucking dildo, mate. You created it.
I'm afraid to see what it turned out like.
See what next thing you know, they're going to the moon.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Next thing you know, they're on a fucking submarine with a fucking bunch of men. It's all right. No, I don't know. In the
Navy. You'd see him out there throwing that dildo, killing rabbits with that dildo, throwing it.
Yeah, there's only one fuck part about this at the moment. I don't think there's anyone listening in, which just sucks, man, because this is just a waste of good humor. We're all laughing and carrying on.
Actually, Scotty, Icon can tell you this. My stream, the 7-hour one.
Yep.
When we ended it, it was like 25 views. So we had like 25 people jump in and out.
Okay.
I talked to Michael this afternoon, and it was up to 52 views.
Hmm.
Before I started this stream, I looked at it, and it was over 100 views.
Oh wow.
So somebody's listening somewhere. Somebody's getting it.
Maybe someone's
Best of it.
decided, fuck it, we'll listen to this in the morning when we're at the bakery or something.
Yeah, and I've only
Yeah.
got 15 subscribers.
Yeah, wow.
I just don't see how it can't grow. Because you tell me, number one, everybody's looking for somewhere to talk, whether it's in chat, and it's a damn plus if you can get up here and chat with us or just with anybody.
Hey man, yeah, and no one wants to be shot down every 3 seconds for something that's said or done, or
And no
Right,
judgments.
yeah, and oh fuck you, that's my opinion. Fuck you. No, hang on, no,
Yeah.
fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm so
Yeah.
sick of hearing that fucking shit from every fucking cunt who thinks they've got good content on this fucking platform. You know what
If
I mean?
you're on
I'm not mentioning names, but there's a fair bit of
Right,
it
right.
going on around us. I'm fucking telling you.
Yep.
if you're
Stop me
on
if I'm
my
wrong.
channel,
Stop me if I'm wrong. I'm sorry
No,
if I
you're
fucking
right.
stepped out of line, but you know what I mean?
you're right.
Like, you know
But
what I mean? It's full on, isn't it? And it's fucking here, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
present to the point where that's what I was saying to you the other day, Lester. Right? Like, I bet, like, just somewhere for a bit of headspace and a bit of chill would be fucking magic.
That's exactly
who
why
don't-
we're here.
Who
Yeah,
does not want that?
Yeah, amen. Like, it's just
That's why I
fucking-
liked Icon Stream so much. I mean,
Yeah, that's another thing too. I like it. That right. Lester's so right, mate. That was just chill as fuck. Talk about tractors, look at pictures, talk about Mr. Pop. Fucking great, man. Like
Yeah.
nothing's
Yeah,
off
wasn't it-
topic, nothing's taboo, no political agenda, no fuck you. Look at my ego get in the way, man. None of that fucking horse
Yeah.
shit. It was just so cool. Like, yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Icon. You
Hmm.
need to go back through that slideshow and see, Scotty, when you showed us around the lake and stuff like that. That shit is priceless, man.
Oh fuck yeah! I want to do that again for you
Oh,
on a less
yeah.
windy day. Did you see that, Ike? Where were you?
Oh, I was watching.
Who
Sweet,
was
I was
there?
trying to talk to
Yeah.
Jen, and the speaker was just there's that much wind. But
Yeah.
yeah, I had
Yeah.
fun. That was great.
Actually, the wind wasn't well. I can tolerate the wind, but I watched tons and tons of storm chasing videos, so that's like no thing to me.
Oh, Jen's
You
like, I
get-
can't hear you because
You
of the
get
wind.
a,
I'm
you
trying
get
to
a
talk to Jen and
smartphone
Michael, and it
and
just didn't happen.
a, like 140 mile an hour inflow behind a tornado, and that fucking roar over the microphone is deafening.
yeah.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so my 8-kilometer winds weren't that bad that day.
No, not to me at least.
Cool.
Well, the only thing that got me
Yeah.
about it is sometimes you was trying to talk and tell us something. And I'm like, damn it, I'm missing the important what Scotty's saying. I thought maybe he was telling us something, important about the
I
land.
was
or
trying to
whatever.
show you where the wall was and show you around the part of the esplanade and over the back where they go camping and trying to show you the sights like from where I was based, and the wind just felt like, because I could hear it through my earbuds. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
If I can hear this here like this, imagine what you poor guys are copping at the other end. I got to the point where I was putting my hand over the microphone just to try and block out some of the fucking wind.
They actually sell a windsock for your microphone for pretty much every phone that's out there now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I recommend the devil on that.
You get a merkin for my fucking speaker for my earbuds.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. And then I'm
Earbud
running.
merkin.
I'm gonna step out for a butt. I'll be right back. I'll have you on my smartphone there.
Cool.
Sweet, bud.
I'll
Fucking
show you
awesome.
turn. Hopefully,
Okay, Ikey.
hopefully the dog is done farting by then.
My dog
Someone
Coda
remind me,
Jessica's
don't
good for
feed
that.
The dog more than
Fucking
like
she
2 ham roll
stinks
ups.
of power when she does, the fucking dirty little cunt. Love them to death, but yeah, in a well ventilated area it's fine. But when they're in the fucking lounge room,
Yeah. Hey, it don't seem to bother them.
oh, they don't give a
No,
fuck if it's
they don't
give
give
a
a
fuck if it's Shawshanks past their balloon knot. They don't care. They still love you regardless of you choking on their fucking Bad odor. It's at the point where you wonder which end's worse. Like, fuck, their breath or their bum. Like, fuck, make up your mind, dog. Walk backwards for fuck's sake. Like, you know what I mean?
What's funny is the look they give you, like, why are you looking at me?
Yeah. Why'd you just tell me to go outside when it's fucking 4 degrees out there, Dad, you cunt? And they're like, go on. Fucking let me vent for a bit, you fucking. Yeah. I got 2 of the little fuckers that do that. But
The
anyway.
Avatar dog would sit there. She started getting to where she would crawl over my shoulder. And I'm like, damn, you heavy as hell anyway. And she'd get her head pointed towards my feet. And I'm like, no, you ain't leaving that son bitch pointed in my face and farting on me, damn it.
Yeah, fuck
I had to
that.
get
No way.
I had to get her where she turned around. But she thinks she weighs like 5 pounds or something. She'll crawl all over you. And I'm like, you got to stop this shit. You knocking the breath out of me.
Yeah, I got a dog like that. She'd be at 28 pounds. And she decides that, yeah, just going to sit on Dad's lap. Actually, no, is pounds double kilograms or less?
Less.
It'd be nearly double, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think it is because it's like K miles or less than regular miles. That's why people sit
Yeah,
there.
right. So in my language, she's about 36 kilos. So you work that out in pounds, and that's my dog, and she
Yeah.
thinks she's a
She's
fucking
about-
chihuahua, and she's a
about
fucking massive cross bull, whatever,
78
bull Arab.
pounds.
Sorry?
She's about 78 pounds, somewhere around there.
That'd be her, yep. And she thinks she's a fucking lap dog.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah, and I was
And that's
like,
why
and then your legs go to sleep. I'm like, fucking really? Yeah, I'm a big boy, but fuck, my dog's bigger than me. Like,
yeah. She'll just walk up there and she's not looking where she's walking because she's looking at me and just put her foot right in the middle of my junk and just step down. I'll be like, oh, God, you're killing me. You got to back up.
Well, when I was 5 years old, my dad bought me a puppy. It was a Great Dane.
Yep.
Yeah.
The next day, he was bigger than me.
Hey, dude, we got one. And when we got it, it was 12 pounds. And we fed it. And about every week and a half, it would double its weight. I've never seen anything like that. I mean, it would up, to a certain point. But I'm like, you look at them as a little puppy and they got this gigantic, thick bone structure. And they look weird, but they grow so damn fast and so big. Good gosh.
I got a funny story for you. When he was a puppy, he was my dog. He would sit on my lap, and anytime I sit down, he would sit on my lap. Well, he got to be bigger and he still wanted to sit on my lap. Well,
yeah.
One day I'm out in the yard playing with him, and I trip and fall, and he sits on my back. And he's so freaking big, I can't get up. And the police drive by, and they think the dog's attacking me. So, and they're scared of him. So they go to the front door because I'm in the backyard, and my grandma, my mom, everyone runs out, see what's going on, and I'm like, get off me, get off. He would not get off me. He was so freaking heavy. And 5 years old, I guess I was the biggest wimp in the world. I couldn't move him.
Yeah, but damn. Positioning has a lot to do with it too.
And the fact that you're a 5-year-old underneath a full-grown dog.
Yeah.
Oh,
Great
wow.
Dane. He was taller than me. I mean, me and him looked eye to eye.
I tell you what, Scotty, I can't remember the name of it over there, but it's Cape York. Does that sound familiar?
Yep, certainly is top of Queensland. Yep.
Let me tell you something, Jack. Them boys take a boat and they have mixed dogs, like they have Great Dane and maybe Irish Wolfhound or whatever, but they make them in the pit for catching the hogs, but they do the big dogs run them and the pit catches them, but the big dogs do some too. But they'll go over there with the 4-wheelers. That's the one, quads, hogs, and dogs, or vice versa. Dude, that is some awesome shit. But there's hogs all over that damn place. And them dogs are catching them, and they'll bust them up with a knife.
Fucking wild pigs are everywhere over here.
Hey, wagon. Hey, wagon.
Hey, wagon.
There you go, Amy. Hop on. I watched
not
a
the first
video
time.
just yesterday about Irish wolfhounds and how they killed all the wolves in Ireland.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Hey,
Yeah.
Derek
Fucking hell.
McManus. Derek McManus was telling that shit a couple of weeks ago. He started, but he didn't finish. And he said, "Yeah, we killed all the bears, wolves, and everything. So we don't have anything over here to hunt." And I was like, "Damn, I'd love to hear that damn story."
It was the Irish wolfhounds. Those suckers are huge. And they're not scared of anything.
Oh, have you ever seen those fucking ones that take down bears?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
what are
seen-
they called? Tibetan Mastiffs.
Kangaroo.
Yeah.
Those things are
Tibetan-
fucking
yeah.
huge, man. They're like part horse, those cunts. They're fucking, Jesus, they're a big dog.
The head
Like-
weighs 100
And he
pounds.
takes down a fucking lion. Oh, this thing can. Like, fucking hell. Fucking beautiful dog, but Jesus Christ. Yeah.
But you got to think about, I mean, the size of the dog versus the size of the animal he's going up against. That's pure damn heart. I mean,
Yeah.
And I'd imagine there'd be more than one of them in the fight. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't just set a dog onto a
Oh,
lion
yeah.
for the fucking
Oh.
sake of it. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
you'd be in a fucking
Because-
tribe and you'd be like, righto, you boys go and sort this cunt out for us, type of thing. So,
well, that's where dogs get them. One of them gets the attention, and that's like them other dogs sit there with the hogs and stuff, and they get him, and that pit goes in there and gets a grip on his head where he's got him, controlled. Them dudes sit there and roll up on him and just slip a knife into his ribs, and there it is. He's done.
next opportunity I get, I'll send that link through again where a fucking kangaroo grabs a hold of that dog by the neck, and the dog just stands
Yeah.
there until the owner comes up, and the guy
Yeah.
who owns the dog punches the roo in the head. But
Dude punches the
funny
kangaroo
part
right.
is the
Yeah.
dog's trained that if it moves, like it's trained not to move with a kangaroo around it, because if it moves, the kangaroo would have sliced it open, eh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because I saw one of them with the boxing kangaroo, and I'm like, man, you see him here rock back on his tail and start to use his feet, but evidently they trained him to not do it or whatever. And when the guys, I think Johnny Carson even boxed with one, but it's like I was saying, I was like, oh, there's the kill shot. He's rocking back on that tail, and you see him pick up them feet. When he kicks out there with them feet, it's like you said, he'll cut your guts out.
Scotty?
You there?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear you now.
Oh, righto. Sorry, I don't know what the hell happened.
Well, it's
Everything
all
good?
good.
Yeah, you sound good now.
Yeah, righto. Did it just drop out, did it? I can't see the white
Something.
thing around my avatar moving either.
Yeah, it's moving.
Yeah, you're
It
good
is?
now. Yep.
Yeah, righto. Sorry about that. I just missed a call too from somebody's spam number or some shit. But
I'm getting a lot of that lately.
yeah, fuck, it's on the up and up, especially around holidays. Like, fuck. Well, maybe I just don't notice it when I'm at work because I don't really care. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, like I was saying, like you said, Michael, yeah, those things will cut you from your throat to the top of your dick. They'll just
Yeah.
open you up like a bag of chips, mate, like nothing. They're a fucking vicious animal. But yeah, like,
but I guess
everything
they got,
here's out to kill you. So
yeah, I guess they got to protect themselves.
yeah,
That's like I seen that, how everybody thinks the koala is all cute and cuddly like that. And
Oh shit!
I seen one dude trying to get one, and that sumbitch was raising hell, just trying to eat his ass up for messing with him.
yeah.
I'm
Hello.
so sorry it took so long.
No,
Wacky
it's cool.
backy
It
soda
only took like
cracky.
2 seconds.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm better at this than I thought. I didn't know you were back there.
Hey,
I've been
Waggy,
back
how
there
you
for like a
going?
minute. I'm good. How are y'all?
Living the dream.
Yeah.
I just
Excellent.
got
Yeah,
done
hey.
watching some. What?
Shut up,
You need to
Michael,
go
and let
back.
Amy talk.
Let me just say this real
Michael.
quick. You need to go back about 10 minutes and see some stuff there. There's look,
Leave the
there's a
poor
look-
girl alone. Just let her talk. So, Amy,
Safe
how was your day,
recording.
darling? What are you up to?
What'd you watch, Amy?
Where'd you go?
Damn, I didn't mean go back right now and do it. Damn.
You just got to shut up and let her talk, Michael. Fucking hell.
It's par for the course, ain't it? I'll learn my lesson one day.
Yeah, one day. Not this year.
She's gonna watch that safety porn.
I'm sorry.
I tell you what. Okay, this has to be a compliment to you guys. You know, we all joined here, but how quick Jeff gravitated to the stream.
Oh, yeah, straight up. Didn't hesitate, did he?
Right, you know.
That was
Can
awesome.
you hear me, fuckers?
Hello,
Yeah.
Dale. You're back again. Yay.
All right, wait.
Oh,
There's a
echoes. You there, Lester?
I'm here. I'm just waiting on Amy to talk. I hear her. I see her
Yeah.
thing moving, but we can't hear her.
Yeah, the microphone was playing up, then it echoed. And
How's that? That's better.
that's better. Yay.
Yeah.
How you going?
Yeah.
So what were you doing? You
Before
said you
Michael rudely interrupted
shut up, Michael.
me- I'm just kidding. I was just
No, you weren't.
Michael will appreciate this. I don't shut up. Listen, I don't know if everybody will appreciate this. God damn it, let me get it out. Look, Michael.
Michael.
I was watching old Marvin Martian cartoons. Is what I was watching. So shut the fuck up, Michael. Thank you very much for letting me get it out. What?
Okay. Well, hey, that's great.
Yeah, it was about your family, so whatever. Enjoy that.
Yeah.
Oh, Waggy, while you're here, we were talking about it earlier. Cartoons. F is for family.
I love cartoons. What? Oh, yeah, F is for Family. That's a good one too.
Okay,
That's a
and
good one.
Big Mouth. Have you seen Big Mouth?
Mouth.
Big Mouth. Is that what you said? Big Mouth.
Yeah.
No, maybe not. Let me check it out.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Well, don't go right now. Check it out. Damn.
Yeah, no, no.
Dude, I will do what I want.
I hear her destroying her
Michael.
keyboard again.
Well, I tell you
You've
what,
been
I'm
told,
gonna do something.
Purple M, just shut up.
I'm gonna do something you don't want me to do.
Whatever.
I'm gonna look something up on Google real quick here.
Yo, what's all that ruckus in the background? Is someone's
Me type.
horse running a marathon?
Me typing on my keyboard. I'm
Really?
impersonating
It's gotta
you.
be like that though?
Michael
Sounds
jacking
like-
it, obviously.
Sounds
Michael-
like two skeletons.
Michael fapping it to Waggy's voice.
Dude,
Two
shit.
skeletons humping on a tin roof.
That's what it was about. That's exactly what it was. Scotty, you're fucking lame. It's the best.
I know,
Hey,
I try.
Man.
Scotty,
Yeah.
Jen said she wanted a recording of your
Oh,
laugh, so she
hang
can
on,
hear
hang on.
you.
I'm just checking my pockets. I can't find a fuck to give, guys. I'm sorry.
Ah,
Say you praise
yo,
God.
Jen wants whatever. Fine, don't find out then. Don't even
What's
tell him. Don't even tell him, Michael.
Well, I got to, because I owe
Fine,
him
you
one.
tell
Because
him. I'm not.
I cheated him out of a show.
Good.
Jen said she was gonna laugh recorded, so she could listen to it whenever she wanted to.
She wants to use your laugh as her ringtone, Scotty.
Who does? Jen does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Michael, your mic is kind of muffled.
Yeah, because he's full of shit.
Because he's being giddy.
Is it really?
Wacky backy. You know what? That was something that my mom used to say was acky backy soda cracky and weird ass shit like that. Like mustard, custard, and you big turd. Like this is like the type of shit that my mom used to fucking say to me that her dad used to say to her. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. It's absolute insanity. Mhm.
I tell you what, my
Absolute
grandma used
insanity.
to tell me. I tell you, little one, my grandma used to tell me, "Sit your ass still. I'm gonna scratch your eyes out, you little bastard."
That was
Michael?
a Cecil and Cyril joke, Amy. That was fucking awesome. 3 types of turds. Mustard, custard, and you big fat shit. Run, Cyril, run.
Yo,
Fuck it.
chill back.
That's-
Ain't nobody
that's an
said
old school
any of
joke.
that. Ain't nobody said any of that. I know it is. Well, you don't.
Michael was saying earlier how they would send you out to get your own Switch from the tree.
Mm-hmm.
My mom never did that, but my grandma did.
Mm.
And I learned at a very, very young age that I could outrun that old lady.
My brother did too.
You had held the
Yeah.
paper. You got to come back at supper time, you little bastard.
I hid
I'll
in the
get you then.
I hid in the lilac bushes. And she wouldn't
He
come
would make
after
her
me. She was
chase him.
running around him.
He would make her chase him around the pool, and that shit was dangerous as hell. And eventually, she would just like give up. That's what my brother did, not me. I never got the spoon, but he did.
Shit. Hey, I'll
Or
tell
the
you what,
broom.
that's why I used some creative thinking. I got me a little Red Ryder BB gun and shot his ass in the leg when he was there. I can't believe
Who?
you did that.
Your brother?
Shot him in the ankle.
Mm-hmm. Real nice, Michael.
Watch your
Real
mouth, kid.
nice.
Watch your mouth.
My dad set his brother on fire. Like they were playing Cowboys. Well, he set the closet on fire. That's what he says. He set the closet on fire.
Hey, there was this woman.
Sounded
Well, she's
way
still
cool the
alive.
first time.
They sit there and now, but they were kids in like the late 50s and stuff like that. But her and her brothers her two brothers was in the yard, and there was the place out there where they kept the hatchet where they killed chickens and stuff. And the boys had the hatchet, and they were playing like, yeah, put your hand down there, let me chop a finger off. And she put her hand down there and had her thumb laid out, and she said, "You won't do it." Chopped her thumb off. To this day, she's thumbless.
Damn.
Hey, yeah. Tell me I
Called his
won't
bluff
do it.
though. Right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
No, it's a
Yeah.
wonder me and my
Wow.
friends are alive. We used to take those kid bow and arrows. They still had the blunt tips on them, but they were real.
Yeah.
Shoot
Yeah.
those suckers straight up in the air and see who was man enough to stand still.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
And
Idiot.
that's woo. But you don't at that young age you don't know the danger in that stuff because you had never seen it or whatever like that, you know.
Well, yeah, it's at 5. My dad bought me a BB gun, and my mom went through the roof. Wouldn't let me touch it. Well, I found it in the closet because
What'd
You
she
gonna
I
say?
wanted
touch
my
it?
goddamn BB gun. You know, my dad gave it to me for my birthday. I wanted to at least play with it a little bit. I put my fucking hand over the top and accidentally pulled the trigger.
Oh.
Holy shit, that hurt. And I could not tell anyone because
Yep.
I did
Yeah,
something I
yeah. You
wasn't
had to
supposed
hide
to
that
do.
shit.
That
Right.
was
But
about
man,
like, oh, what's his name on a Christmas Story? You put
Dude,
your
I had a
eye
couple
out.
injuries. I had a couple
oh,
injuries that I could not tell my parents about. I was just like, oh, fuck. Bandaged it up, went to bed, and just like didn't speak of it. And I was like, fuck that, man. I learned my lesson a couple
I
times.
had that mark in the palm of my hand for quite a few years.
That's terrible. How old were you?
5.
Yeah. I still have a
21.
scar on my finger from that
That was
age.
Michael telling the story. 23.
I
Oh.
was 56.
Yeah. That was just yesterday. That was just fucking yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Moral of the story is, yeah, there's always tomorrow. Yeah, man. I did some stupid
Well,
shit too.
Wagon, what's been going on?
Just trying to fucking get my shit together. Just get organized. Prioritize.
Feeling okay?
Yeah. A
Cool.
little tired, but yeah, I'm okay. I'm good. I think I think Little Wagon comes home on Wednesday, so that'll be cool. I'm looking
Yeah,
forward to that. Yeah.
I bet. I bet you are.
I'm having, I'm making plans in my head about how things are going to be going forward.
I'll tell you what, your friend, I forget his screen name, but he seems like a hell of a nice guy.
Devil
He
Pup.
is.
Yeah, Devil
Yeah,
Pup. He seems like a smart guy too.
he is. But he's
Wound.
got a little bit of growing up to do.
Yeah, he's wound for sound. You can tell.
He's got a little bit of growing up to do. He's younger too. He's 31.
Yeah, I could tell.
So, yeah. And
You
yeah,
know,
I mean,
Amy, when I found out how old you were, I was shocked. I thought you were in your 20s. You do not look your age, so.
it doesn't mean I don't feel
Yeah.
it.
Oh, I understand that.
Amen
Trust
to that
me.
one. Fucking hell.
Just
I'm
saying,
40 and
like,
some days I
shit.
wake up and I'm fucking 67.
You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, if I ever get
It
out of
don't
bed, like
discriminate
today.
where you are, who you are.
Mm-hmm.
Scotty, I had some of them days
Shit.
when I was 20 something.
Yeah, that's what days I'm going through now, mate. Yep. The mind's like, yeah, you
20s.
just hit 40, you little shit. And then the rest of me's like, yes, what, you old cunt, you're fucked.
Yeah,
Damn
but I have like,
it.
I'm still. It's my immaturity. It's my immaturity that keeps me because I'm still
Keeps you vibrant and young, half your luck.
talking shit.
Actually, yeah.
Still talking shit. That's all.
Look, that's
That
what
is
you got to
awesome.
do. You got to keep your brain young. You got to keep it
Yeah.
exciting. Keep that imagination going. That's where your youth comes from. Once you lose that imagination and that will to have fun, that's when you get old.
Right. I mean, that's
Who knew-
something that Bronson does have. He has that imagination, and yeah, I mean, but we can
When he
annoy the
started
hell out of each
talking,
other. Huh?
when he started
Michael,
talking in English
shut up, mate.
accent, I know it. I
That
know
was
it.
funny. That was funny. It
It,
was.
it, it takes someone with an imagination to do that.
Yeah. But that requires me to be more of the stable person, and you know, I did take on that role for a bit. But
Oh,
he's starting. Well, he's starting to come into his own ever since we broke up. Because he wasn't going to grow while we were together. So it's been a bit, and we're sort of just revisiting things. I don't know if it's necessarily there yet. You know, might need to go back in
I
the
got,
oven, but yeah.
Icon.
yeah, I was seeing that.
Oh, Icon.
Icon's having
Really?
a cigarette right now.
Yeah, he is. And LOLing something fierce. He's LOLing something fierce. Get those out of here. Get those L's out of here. God damn it, Icon. Especially with the O between them. It's terrible. Mm-mm. But yeah, it is what it is. Good friendships. You know?
There you go.
I mean, that's really all that I'm. What?
Well, you're right on that. You know, it's not a relationship if you have to take the role of the serious person. And you're not allowed to let go and be who you are because you got to.
Well, yeah, hold it down a little bit, right? And
Right.
then yeah, it just sort of like bitters you up, and then you're just like, ugh, you know?
Adulting's
I
fucking the best
understand.
at times, really. And if you have to be
Mhm.
the adult all the fucking time, yeah, it gets a bit
Right.
monotonous and annoying.
Yep. We've all been in those
Oh,
Oh,
relationships.
fuck yeah. Absolutely.
yeah,
More than once.
yeah. Icon's
Fuck.
taking a piss or a poop. Number one or number two, Icon. I'm
Maybe
just
he's
kidding. I
taking an
wanna
LOL.
know. Yeah.
Hot.
Yeah.
LOL, lay out
Insert
law.
stupidity. Hi, my name's Scott. Oh, shit. Can't find another fuck to give. It must be all good.
Yup,
Number
exactly.
2. Oh, God.
Ah!
What the fuck? Okay. Yeah.
That's what LOL is. Lay out a log.
He wishes he could have the cigarette at the same time.
Lay out a log. That's a good one, Michael.
Lay down the log. That's for sure.
Comedy gold.
So, Amy, did you see Jeff on?
Nah, I didn't watch him. I boycotted him.
Heck up.
No, it's not even like that.
You had the girl caught him.
Yeah, you're right. Michael, you're a fucking genius. I fucking love that. Girl caught him. That is something so brilliant. You're brilliant, dude. That was awesome. Yep, I had the girl caught him.
Thank you, but I don't think so. Tell me again.
Dude, anyway.
I was trying hard not to get in Jeff's chat, and join the
The
fun
shit
you guys are
fuckery.
having.
The shit fuckery that we were creating. Yeah.
But
Parts of
man,
it were fucking brilliant, but
it was. We ought to be writing this shit down.
Hey,
So fucking
because somebody's
recorded.
there's somebody lurking out there writing it down for us, and we'll see it again sometime.
yeah, you
Michael
watch
Lurkin. Michael
Jimmy
knows
Kimmel
about
finally
Lurkin.
gets funny because he's watching our fucking streams back twice
Yeah.
a night. Hey, did you hear the news today? Purple M's are the new thing over G strings. Like,
Yeah.
Michael, these purple M string drive around an old John Deere.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Scotty. It's always got to be about lingerie and thongs with your ass.
Nothing
Dave
wrong with
Chappelle's
No.
next stream on Netflix will be just our shit.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And these
Scotty,
wiggers.
What? I was trying to remember. What the hell?
Wiggers, it's all right with a W. What? The what? Sorry, Michael.
No, what was the last? We were talking about putting a merkin on something. I can't remember what the hell it was.
Oh yeah, Merkin for my fucking speakerphone for my headset.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you.
Not on the speakerphone, though.
It's all about Merkins with you, Amy, isn't it? Fucking hell.
I didn't say shit about Merkins. No.
I'm always talking about
Michael's
fucking G strings and
Merkins.
shit. That's the first time I've mentioned it in front of you.
That's
Scotty
what
was the one. Scotty was the one that busted out with that one now, or his
Yeah.
earbuds
funny.
with merkin and something. I tell
Scotty
you what.
doesn't
I need a
know.
Merkin over
Scotty
the
doesn't
speaker.
know.
Doesn't
You
know,
know
what?
what? You know what we hadn't
over
heard
it.
this whole stream. What hadn't been said? The F word.
What? Ah,
Well,
fuck.
fuck
The
it.
No, wrong F word.
Oh,
Ah,
Flange. Flange.
flange.
finger pudding.
Oh, fire.
Finger pudding.
I was trying so hard to break you up on SOR. I know you know I was, but when you
Yeah.
when you said that you can't touch it,
Oh.
I laughed my ass off.
I was in my I was right off that Christmas Eve stream of High. It was
Yeah.
like it was the gift for
Yeah.
7 hours.
All I could think about when I saw you sitting up there was like it looked like a student sitting in the principal's office waiting to be punished. When you were
I
sitting in that chair right there.
I texted Michael and told him you were on, and as soon as I got done texting him, he was on making comments already.
That was awesome.
You were wearing your "Let's Go Brandon" sweatshirt,
Yeah.
and someone mentioned it in the comments. They love your sweatshirt,
Nice.
and you took it off, and you were wearing the resist shirt underneath with the needle.
Yeah.
Like, okay, which one's worse? The "Let's Go
All of
Brandon" or the
it. All of
resist?
it's necessary. All of it's necessary. Fuck Joe Biden and I'm not having the job. Period. It's all necessary.
It was cool, Amy. It was cool. I like seeing you there. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Somebody's
But when you
thinking-
do the playback, it's only audio, which is cool too.
No, that's not cool because I like to see the people.
People. That's right.
No, They have-
People.
they have two versions of it out, Amy.
Oh,
They
really?
have they have the video version and then they have the sound version when they
Really?
put them out.
I think it's
Yeah.
Spreaker,
Oh,
isn't it?
Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, they-
Jesus.
so you
That's
can't
cool.
So the
watch
Merkin
it
thing's
backwards.
dead, is it? What have I missed? I've been out of chats for a while.
Spaced Out Radio, SOR.
No, you're talking about the Merkin thing. What was that dead now, is it? Or someone's over it?
I don't know. I don't
These
know.
guys aren't over it.
No? Okay, cool. Pretty fucking funny, though, eh?
Scotty, Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man?
What?
Why are
I'm
you
trying to
down
keep
on
up with-
Trail B and shit?
I'm trying to
Jesus.
keep up with all
Where
y'all,
are
and
you
you're fucking
at?
miles in front, and you change topics every 3 fucking seconds.
Squirrel.
Oh, keep
And I'm on time delay because I'm in Australia chasing kangaroos around the fucking front yard.
Scotty, keep up.
I'm
The
trying
next time
to.
you chase the kangaroo, I want to see it. I didn't get to catch that where you
I would
roped
love
him.
to see that.
See, I did a good one. I don't think anybody even noticed it. I said, Scotty's got a video on his channel of him roping a kangaroo. And then
Yeah,
I
that's
wrote down
what-
below and I
For
said,
real.
I meant groping. I meant groping a kangaroo.
Yeah, I didn't miss that one.
Groping.
Well, every damn body. Hey, that's what I can do.
Icon.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right.
I hope you
So
wiped
true.
before you texted.
Yeah. Y'all. Jesus Christ.
Well, some of them was alive at one time.
Well, at one time, Michael.
Oh,
At one
alley
time.
cat. An alley cat hide Merkin.
Alley
Oh,
cat
no.
hide.
Get old rough one, old roadkill Merkin.
Oh, God. That mangy triangle, you reckon?
Some bitch have a damn tire track through the middle of it.
That's the style though from Tokyo. You know what I'm saying?
What type of tire?
It's whatever you want. It's just whatever
You
you,
gotta
want.
rock a tire track Merkin like all day. At least for 2 days when it's popular. It's popular.
Hey, Amy,
Mhm.
I got a question
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
Would you be interested in joining us one day on a raid to Mog's channel? Just all of us hit his link together and just pop into his stream.
That would be cool. Yeah, I would totally do that. I've never been on his channel, but yeah, I'd be all about it for sure. Why the fuck not?
Okay. Well, we'll figure it out here this week which day we want to do it. If we want to do it on Tuesday or Thursday.
Like busted on StreamYard?
And normally he gets like 1 or 2 people join, but to have a group that fills up his stream all at once.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
I'm
I
down.
have seen him now. I
Just
have
for the
seen him
novelty
build
of
up.
it all.
Like that one night, it was on there and he had WTF Mike and this guy called
Oh God.
daggone it, Harmonica Man.
WTF.
You remember that one, Lester?
Oh my God, I still have PTSD from that episode.
That's something going with. He was blistered now. He had drunk him some liquor,
Damn.
party liquor.
I couldn't
Party
sleep after
liquor.
it.
Hey.
Wait, what type of liquor is party liquor? That's just what it
That's,
Cheap shit,
that's
obviously.
unknown Henson.
Fucking
Vodka.
disco
That's
juice.
That's what an unknown Henson says.
Disco juice. All right.
Party
got it.
liquor. You got to hear unknown Henson. He got the song I Ain't Afraid of Your Husband. He's singing it. He said something. I can't remember how it goes, but I ain't afraid of your husband, and he damn sure don't scare my gun. It's just funny as hell. Yeah, he damn
I
sure
tell
don't
you
scare my gun.
I tell you what, let's plan this for Thursday. We'll all get in the chat, and then Michael'll do a countdown. And
Good,
we'll all just
Michael.
hit that link all at once.
All
You up
right.
for it, Scotty?
Yeah, I'll do it. Fucking right.
Well, Icon? Well,
What's happening on Thursday?
how about you want to join us in raiding Mog's channel on Thursday?
Sure. Who's Moggs?
Okay.
Yeah, same here. I don't know
Muggle
either.
and Monster. Oh, what's his name? Right, something. Is it Ray Van Zandt or something?
Russell Van Zylen.
Yeah. But it's Mog. I can't even pronounce it.
Muggle and Monster or something.
Yeah, Moggle and
That's what
Monster.
you
Is, yeah.
It's Mogi-Yon. Mogi-Yon. If you ever
Moki-Yon.
like that scary movie, here's one way to help me remember it. That movie that was scary, La Llorona. That'll let you.
I didn't
You're,
see it. I didn't see it. My wife
Is
wanted to
inventing
watch
letters
it.
for the alphabet to top it up something you do in your spare time, Michael? Or what
Yeah,
the
some
fuck?
movie that I never heard of is
Jesus
going to help me
Christ, cunt,
remember
that's off
something.
my fucking head.
Oh, really? Really? You never heard of that movie?
It's a
No.
pretty popular movie.
What's it called?
La.
That was it.
Yep.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
All right, come on.
Remember that one? La,
It's
like la 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 Llorona. But the thing of it is, you have to see the spelling of it, and then you'll understand it's the double L's that are pronounced as R
Mm-hmm.
in the Spaniard language.
right. It's a Hispanic. It's a what parents use. It's an entity that the parents use to threaten their kids. La Llorona will get you if you don't do your homework, or La Llorona will get you if you go outside after dark. It's one of
Sounds
those
like a
kind of.
1980s pop hit, to be honest with you, Lester. Eh? My
Yeah,
Lorna.
it was the Knack did that, Scotty.
Oh, was it? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the Knack did that.
Yeah.
La Llorona. Okay.
See,
You
look,
my
we're
funny
Sharona.
after 9 Coronas.
Okay.
Sharona.
Wagon called it. Wagon called it.
My Sharona. Boom, 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 boom,
Yep.
boom, 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 boom.
That's it.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I never saw the movie. My wife wanted to see it, and it just didn't interest me. But
Well, see, what got me about it, I mean, I'm not saying it was a good movie. I was just saying it was a movie and the name of it. But I saw some,
I ain't saying
I'm
it
not
was
saying
shit, but it
good.
wasn't good, but it wasn't shit.
Yeah, I saw some experiences, some paranormal stuff like that they had of that. And I don't know if it was faked or what, but they showed some people there, and inside of an abandoned building, that squall was coming out of there. And I don't know what it sounded like, but that's what they were saying. La Llorona, fuck that. S.A. La Llorona.
yeah,
Yep, they were like, "Yo, that's your wife, dude. Get her. That's
Hey,
your wife. Control that
I'm gonna
bitch."
tell you
I'm just
what, if
kidding.
you want to see true horror, and I wish I could remember what it was on, but I saw it. But those people were really scared of that noise. And I'm thinking, well, I would have been too, because hell, you don't know what was coming out of there.
Have you heard
Fucking
of those like?
screaming chihuahuas.
Now, have you heard of those
Yeah.
like the sky noises? The noises come from the sky. It almost sounds like chairs are being drug across the floor,
Yeah.
or like something
Yeah.
is roaring. Yeah, that shit.
Middle.
That gets
Yeah.
me, man. I like that shit. I like that a lot.
well,
You like it.
that's actual.
Yeah, I'm interested in it. I don't.
There is a lot of people that are
Like-
hearing this mechanical noise,
Yeah.
and they cannot find the source around the country.
Right.
I've heard of that,
People
yeah.
report it, but nobody, but like it hasn't been picked up on any type of official measurement, whatever the fuck,
Right.
equipment. Yeah.
I've actually seen videos of people with their phones, they're out in the middle of nowhere and they're hearing this mechanical noise.
Yeah. It's
Yep.
fucking
Where-
crazy, right?
Yeah, it's
They some
Bone chilling.
aliens up there behind the clouds up there with a mixing board, with them skag
That's
mixing
probably
boards
building the
like
Titanic
these
in
got,
another dimension again or something.
making
I know what
noises.
the aliens look like now. I saw that in my dream. So there,
Yeah.
Michael.
That wasn't an alien. That wasn't an alien.
As we circle back to dildos and chicken wire.
Fuck off. Dildos and chicken wire. What the fuck is wrong with y'all people?
That was a joke earlier.
that's about,
had to-
that's
Just the
about
word
45
dildos
minutes
is
ago.
funny.
Funny.
Shut up.
Actually, Icons area up there. What's it called? They got a section of woods up there that's it's got its own name.
What is it, Icon?
It's not
Boy,
the
that
Bennington
narrows it
Triangle,
down.
is it?
No. But these noises, those mechanical noises, have been recorded there. It's in the woods. I forget what it's called. The Drift?
Yeah.
Have you heard of that icon?
There's the driftless area of
That's it.
Wisconsin.
That's it. That's where they've heard those mechanical noises. Driftless area.
Okay, that's southwest corner where it's all hills and trees.
Oh, over around Potosi, that area?
Yes.
Prairie du Chien? Okay.
Sauk City.
Potosi. Potosi. What'd you say?
Potosi.
I got some Potosi. Potosi last night.
You
Well,
have some potassium.
That's the area
Michael.
where Fort McCoy's at. So I've been there many times.
I can't believe you were to Fort McCoy. You never had Point beer.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I did. I just don't remember it.
He just was so drunk he
okay,
didn't remember it.
Dude, when we were up there, we were on bivouac for
It
weeks
wasn't that
on end.
good.
Right on.
So when we got a chance to drink, we made up time. I remember one guy, we were at there's a strip club, La Crosse, I think it is,
Mhm.
and he tried to bury his head in the crotch of a stripper, and oh my god, all hell broke loose.
I saw one of them too. I saw one of them too like that. This girl had on am I still there?
Yeah,
Can you
we're
hear me?
listening.
Okay.
We're
I'm on
attentive.
Yes.
This girl had black cat with yellow eye pasties on each side. Well, somehow my buddy gets the bright idea that he's going to take a $5 bill and stuff it behind one of them pasties. See, there I went. No, somebody did. And
Scotty.
buddy,
Scotty went.
he reached up there to stick that $5 bill in there, and she wrung his jaws like you ain't never seen. And he pulled
Wow.
back and ripped that cat head off.
Oh.
And that cat head thing hit the floor. Do you know who got it? Do you know who got the cat head?
You.
Hey, Brandy.
Yeah, me. That was me.
That's fucking awesome.
And what was you sitting there with one cat head and one nipple sticking out? He had his face slapped like a damn MMA fighter busting him upside the head. It was a hell of a going on. There was bouncers coming, and I grabbed the cat head, backed off a little bit, and said, "Look out, I got a trophy." He got mad with me. He said, "I got slapped over." He said, "I paid $5 to get slapped." He said, "You ought to give it back to me, damn it." And he was serious. He was mad about that shit. I said, "No." I said, "You should have picked it up." He said, "I couldn't think straight. You slapped me like that." And then there was another one. I'm not going to tell you who did this one, half drunk, and wouldn't go and didn't have but a $10 bill. And the girl come by, he gave her the $10 bill and said, "Give me a $5 back."
No way. Is that a joke? That has to be a fucking joke.
You learned that at
No,
a
that's-
young
No, that's
age.
the truth.
You don't
that's the
ask
truth.
for
Is it really the
change
truth?
from a stripper.
Yep.
You can't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, because I didn't get to drink no more
Come
beer.
on,
the
Michael.
rest of the
You
night.
can't do that. Ain't anybody tell him?
That was my last $10 bill.
That wasn't. I knew you were gonna say that was you. You fucking weirdo. You
I
goddamn
swear on that
Michael.
one.
It's not even that
I
funny.
swear on that one.
It is
Oh my
pretty
God.
funny though.
Ask for change from a stripper. That is just.
That's funny as fuck. Wow.
You ain't gonna lie.
Well, they was amateurs. They was amateurs, so I thought that,
That's as bad as making it rain with quarters.
That ain't cool.
They
That
was
is not
amateurs.
nearly as bad, yo. Making it rain with quarters, that's probably pretty bad.
Yeah.
Painful. I've been to my fair
That
share
one-
of places. Let me just tell you.
Oh,
Well, tell us at least a little bit of the fair share of the places
All
you've
right.
been.
All right.
One story.
Oh. All right. So.
Well, don't make it that bad now. We don't want to hear one that damn bad. It takes 10 minutes to get started.
Because this place was terrible. Like, you felt bad for the girl. Like, you're just like, oh my God. You know?
Is that
like,
one of them places
why?
where if you drop a 20 on the floor, you leave it there because it's that gross?
Oh.
It wasn't gross. It wasn't gross. It was just the girls were just like, I
Like
a
don't know,
stripper.
Yeah.
man.
Got
A stripper
bullet wound.
junkyard.
Yeah, just I don't know. It was not. It just whatever.
Say, baby, is that your
I don't even
is
want to
that your
talk about it
C-section
now. I don't
scar?
want to talk about it now.
It make you sick. Is that your C-section scar? Or are you smiling at me?
I knew you were gonna say that, and I wasn't even gonna say it. But
I worked the door at a strip club in Cedar Rapids, Iowa for one
Oh, my
summer.
God.
And they rotated a group in there that was just, they were from, 3 of them were from Las Vegas. So when we heard that they were coming, we're all like, oh, this is going to be great, you know? These girls know what they're doing. Oh my God. Meth heads crack addicts. I don't know what they were, but Jesus Christ.
They were your
That
favorite
girl
type of
dancing, she
people.
can sink it real fast.
He was like, Jesus Christ, it was the best time of my life.
They had to pay people to watch them.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you what, I could have never worked in a place like that. I'd have been.
Yo, my dad told me stories about being like for you know, if you wanted like strippers to come to your fucking house or whatever, he was like the person. He was like the security, like the person that would go with them and shit.
Wow. Well, I just worked the door, collected the cover charge is all I did, and I became friends with a lot of the girls were using the money they were making to go through college.
Yeah,
So-
I don't know what they do with that.
Yeah.
It's none of my business, I guess.
There were some that were.
It's none of my business.
That's what, hey, when you tipping them, you act like you were giving them money. Say, are you using this to go to college? They say, no, I'm not tipping you. I'm not tipping you then. Make sure you put this in your savings account now.
Michael, make sure you use this for books. All right.
Yeah, damn right.
Books.
I
Yeah,
tell you
use
what,
this
I
for
learned a
books.
lot that summer. When you buy strippers drinks, most of the time they're drinking water. You're paying
Yeah.
$3.50, $5 for them to have
For
a drink
water?
of water. Yeah.
That's absolutely absurd.
Yeah, and the first thing they said, buy me a drink. And I'm like,
I've
no.
never bought a stripper a drink.
I done seen, well,
Yo,
you ain't
though,
a man
at this
neither.
place,
You
at
ain't
this
a man
place,
neither.
at this place that I went to with my friends, when you went into the, like, if you had to go pee, you go into the bathroom and that's like where everybody's changing. Like all the strippers are changing. Like they're all fucking doing that shit. It wasn't a strip club. It was like a go-go bar, you know? So you were like,
Go,
they
Neil home.
served alcohol, but oh, Jesus Christ. And you were like right up there, like when they were on the poles, like you could reach out and touch nearly. There was like 2 feet away. It was like 2 feet away. The fucking stage. It was just like, so you could just, whatever, you could see everything. And
Not
so, yeah, and
everything.
I had special entry to the girls' bathroom because I'd go there to go pee. So, whatever.
Oh yeah, I imagine they're not. Well, I can't say that because I saw a lot of couples come in.
Couples.
Yeah, I was shocked. You know, I never saw women come in by themselves, but there was a lot of women that come in with guys, and
Yeah.
I was really shocked when I saw it the first time, and I bet you I saw it probably 100
It's
times
not bad if they
at
have
least.
pool tables and you can like get away from the bar because at some point you just like don't want to keep shelling out money. Like if I'm gonna shell out money, I'm gonna do it at the pool table.
Well, what I hate is they always had them watered down drinks, and you go in there, spend $100 and something on liquor, and you still leave there, and you're like, damn, I think I'm sobering up after $100 when you're leaving.
Right.
Son, bitches cheated me.
Mhm.
Well, someone tried joining and they left right away. Is that you, Brandy?
Brandy.
I got another one that was a true story. Sitting there, and this girl was really, really beautiful. And all the guys were just damn drooling or whatever. And she picked me out of the crowd and did the old finger, like, come here. And I was like, well, hell yeah. And everybody was, oh, God. Yeah, my buddies. And buddy, she sat there and she took some kind of lotion and squirted it on her butt. And I was sitting there, I was like, yeah, I was talking junk. Like, I licked that off of your butt. Hey, she took her hand and slapped it and sprayed that shit all in my face, and they laughed at me like a damn fool.
Oh, I can see that shit. That's funny.
I can tell.
It looked
right in
like
your
a damn,
eyeball.
looked like a possum eating vanilla pudding. I'm telling you, boy, I had that shit all over my damn face. And I was thinking to myself, well, that's what I get for being, jumping up there.
Was it lotion or was it nasty?
I don't exactly know what it was, but
Yeah,
it
you
was in a
probably
bottle.
remember the flavor. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't mean to
Hey.
change the subject or anything, but Scotty, do
Yo.
you have
Oh,
strip clubs in Australia?
Yeah, we got them over here.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know because some countries
Yeah, we got him over here.
probably wouldn't allow it. So
Damn Abo
Scotty.
Strip Club.
Yeah, we have more class than that. Thanks, Michael. But anyway.
that's got to be a little rough.
kangaroos and lingerie.
Oh, who left? Michael.
And fuck, here we go.
He's laughing so
Oh
hard
my
he probably
God.
dropped his phone.
He's been booed off the stage.
Mhm.
Kangaroos and crocodiles dressed up in their Sunday best. It's great.
Well, it's better than pigs with lipstick, like Michael has. You got crocodiles and lipstick and shit.
Actually, I'd pay to see that.
You got
I'd pay to see the
wallabies
guy
and
putting the lipstick on the crocodile, actually. Fucking hell, that'd be a show on its own.
Mm-hmm.
Well-
Wallabies and lingerie.
You guys have all heard about Thailand, Bangkok, how perverts go there.
Uh-huh.
Well, it was
And
just in
the
the news
plethora of
today.
ladybugs.
They did a big crackdown on tourists there that were being perverted and everything.
Right.
There's like 200 tourists in prison right now
Wow.
over there.
There's fucking some fucked up people out there, dude.
Well,
It's
yeah.
awesome that they could catch them.
Well,
What are they
it's
gonna
about
do?
time. I mean, this has been going
now
on.
what?
Everyone's known about it all over the world for years, and now
Mhm.
they finally start to crack down on it.
Political reasons. I don't know. How did the Jolene Maxwell trial go? I
Who
didn't pay
knows? They
attention to
kept it private.
Yeah.
They don't want that shit
All
getting
right,
out.
so that
Yeah.
might tell you a little bit of something, something. I don't know. Why now? Well, that might be why.
Watch it. Watch this. Watch this.
It's Santa Claus. What up, Santa
That
Claus?
was the best.
Oh, I can't tell it. I can't tell it. Scotty. Hey,
Here we
I
go.
got pissed off.
Here we go.
Scotty hurt.
Brandy.
Hey, Brandy.
Hold on.
Hello.
Hey, guy.
Hold on.
We ain't waiting for shit.
How's the female Hulk doing? Those steroids.
I just woke up.
Yeah.
Did
Got some
we
sleep.
wake you? I'm sorry.
I hope we
No.
weren't that loud.
You were in my ear, but no, you wake me up.
Oh.
About that time.
Thanks for hooking me up with Ruthless there.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Scotty
you
said we-
make a cute couple.
Scotty said we got more class than that.
You just screamed off.
I can't hear, but that's why I got knocked off. I was laughing so damn hard.
I told you he dropped his phone. I laughed. Jesus Christ.
Damn,
Scotty,
y'all.
I'm sorry.
Fuck, whatever you spoke, it's
Oh,
awesome.
My neck hurts. I gotta crack my neck. My neck hurts. I'm laughing. It really does. Like it really hurts. I'm using too many throat and
She was
neck
working with a
muscles
merkin
right
and she
now.
couldn't stop. I can't do it.
What did you say? Is that your C-section scar or what? And I'm now
You did hear that. You did hear that.
I'm very self-conscious of my C-section scar. Thanks.
No,
Only if
no.
you're a streeper at the spot, the G spot. That's what the
shouldn't be.
place was called, the G spot. It was called the G spot.
Exactly.
Not
That's a
shouldn't be.
beauty mark. That's a beauty
Exactly.
mark for women.
Mark.
G-spot. It's closed down now, so I can shout it out. It was the G-spot.
It's
And
closed
wherever
down.
the fuck, like around Burlington Township or something.
You know, it closed down when all the strippers went out of their had their expiration date.
It closed down because of COVID. It's a shame.
99% of the male population couldn't find it anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
What's
It was,
wrong?
yep, mhm.
Stripper
It
getting
was
up
off
and
the.
talking.
It was off the beaten path.
No, it was no. There was some beaten path up there. I guarantee you, they beat a path up there.
It was on the beaten path. Yeah, exactly.
We had the good old fantasy show bar down here.
Stop it, machine. What the hell's his name now? Machine Gun Kelly. What's his name? Stop it, Machine Gun Kelly. You shot her fucking eye out.
I see Michael Sheridan Mackey.
No, I shouldn't have smoked the last half of that joint.
Just another day in the office, eh, Michael?
He dropped the phone again.
Brandon,
You remember the fantasy show bar?
Fantasy Hobart, yes. Well, that's what the dudes. No, but I never went there. I never did go there. But I did see one of my ex-boyfriends had pictures with the chicks there, and back then, ooh, you know, I destroyed that shit big time. Anyway, yep.
I went in there as a kid because my friends worked there, like these two old women, and I'm like, I don't understand. I cannot compute.
Seriously, dude.
I saw a young guy come in there one night and they was checking him for his ID. He said, "Man, don't mess with me. My mama works here." He was up at the stage trying to get lunch money from her. She was pulling out ones. Get your ass home and go to bed. You got school tomorrow.
I
You
gotta
need
get
ice cream, honey?
When I turned 21, I wanted to go to a strip bar because you couldn't go to strip bars until you're 21. And there was this hole in the wall bar in Muscatine, Iowa, that had one stripper dancing. I went in there and
Michael, shut up.
I'm talking to the bartender, and I'm by myself in this bar with a stripper and the bartender.
Michael, shut up! I mute yourself, Michael. Mute yourself.
The stripper comes up to talk to me, and I was bashful. And so, to make small talk, I asked her, when was she due?
Shut up.
This is when he realized he
I
fucked
wasn't
up.
pregnant.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you were bashful. Which dwarf was Michael playing that day?
I was about to say,
That's the only stripper. Hey, there's one stripper is all the joint's got. She has to wear New Balance shoes because she got to dance so long. She got to take speed and drink Gatorade. to
She
stay
got them
up.
bunions. She got them bunions. They hurt. They hurt.
with the orthopedic shoe because her other leg's shorter.
She got a lift on that shit. She got a lift on that shit.
Girl, why you got a flat on one side and a high heel on the other? Damn. Why you always
You
dancing?
guys are fucking killing me. Fucking
Why
hell.
you always dancing in a circle, girl? Do circle around the other way. Put the shoe on the other foot and circle the other way.
Why is she in a
Like
holding pattern on the stage?
Does that make you want to tip her more or tip her less?
Well,
Tip her over.
What was her name, Eileen, or what?
Tip her over.
In my mind, I couldn't understand why a woman would be stripping that was pregnant.
She got to make that money.
I just,
Michael, mute yourself.
I stuck my foot in my mouth and I felt like shit for 50 years afterwards.
I bet you tipped her big dress that night, didn't you?
I didn't even know you're supposed to tip them. I'd never been in a strip bar before.
Loser.
Oh, I
Just
did
kidding.
tip. I did tip because the bartender told me it was a custom. And I was like, I'm done
sure
with it. I
can?
didn't go to another strip bar for 10 years. That was
Oh
it.
damn! You had PTSD and whatnot.
I did. I did. Foot and
Ooh.
mouth.
Ooh.
Best to not ask
Yeah.
anyone that, no matter who or where you are.
Right.
Dude,
My
where
mom
was
got
that?
asked that once.
I
when she
learned
wasn't
that.
pregnant.
I did learn that day.
Yeah, you gotta just shut
See,
your
we-
mouth.
We had undercover, like the regular club. They would take a dull night at the club, like a Monday or Tuesday here,
See,
and they would take the strippers that come in there. You know, this was like it was illegal, so it was like a low key thing. They get in there and lock the door, and boy, they got in there and they didn't worry about ID and stuff like that. They'd get you in there, but this was in the good old days. Man, I was going in there at 16 years old. When they might have one or two a year, and they'd have lingerie auctions. Oh, she's wearing such and such. And be like, oh my God, you ain't never seen a crowd of fools go off till you got the auction on some lingerie. She gonna take it off. She gonna take it off. You gonna take it home with you. I'm like, how the hell am I gonna explain to somebody I'm going home with a
it's
damn
what you call
lingerie?
lingerie. It's
You
lingerie.
damn right.
It's called lingerie, Michael.
I don't know why, but that just reminded me of the men's tighty whities at the farmer's market pile that the old ladies are always going through.
Yeah, where the hell did you get that from?
I don't
Sorting through it. Like, oh, Michael, this is Michael's size. Oh, wait, let me find Michael's size.
He said lingerie auction, and it made me think of the whitey tighty.
Berlin auction.
Yeah.
That's where I go. Man, that's right by my house. I love the Berlin Mart and all of their piles of underwear.
I remember seeing them damn piles of underwear as a kid, and I'm like, are they used? I hope they're
50% off for the ones with the brownest
Yeah.
crotch.
Impassable. That's right.
Elastic hat
Yep.
broke off.
Crotchless special. It's the crotchless special all day.
Oh, Lordy.
You have to sign a waiver when you buy them. We can't guarantee you will not get crabs.
Or hepatitis.
I was thinking crabs too, man. I love Brandy for that. I love her for that so much. Brandy. Michael. Brandy.
Michael got crabs from a girl once. He had to shave his head.
Yep. Yep. But that man, y'all probably heard this 100 times, but the man
Yeah.
feeling about, you shut up. Anyway, the man told away how a surefire thing to get rid of the crabs. He said, shave off one side of your public hair and get your fork. Get your fork. Set the other half of your public hair on fire when the crabs run out. You stab them with the fork.
Oh, God.
Y'all fools. Y'all fools.
Michael, stop making me cry.
Oh,
Jesus
fuck
Christ.
hell, you're off your head, Marco. Fuck.
You
Why
can hear
y'all
their
doing
little
this?
screams like when you drop the lobsters in the water. Little mini screams.
Oh man, that's fucked up. Yo, that's fucked up. Man.
We got more class than that. We got more class than that.
No, not the lobsters though. Not them.
Well, do crabs make a little screaming noise too?
Oh.
Yeah, if you set them on fire, stab them with a fork, they do.
Yo, who wants to eat those things fucking whole though? You gotta bust them open and spray their innards out. That shit's nasty, man. You gotta crack them open in half.
Covered in
And get their
powder
innards
pudding.
out.
Blue crab.
Fuck that, man. That shit's nasty. I'm not gonna boil a whole fucking
Hey,
crab. No, I'm
Icon,
gonna
speak
cut it
up.
open and clean it.
Say that one again, Icon.
I says that's not how it works with blue crab. You fucking steam them right in the bucket.
That's right, buddy.
Well, that's
Paramount
different.
Some
Are they
bitches-
big? Are they big though? Are they big?
They're decent size.
You know what? Whatever. Fuck the blue crab.
I'm gonna tell you something right now.
What?
You get fresh blue crab, and that'll be the best crab you ever get.
Oh my god.
Goose?
Is it covered in public hair or not?
Oh, yeah,
You know,
That's the special. That's the special.
He said only on the one side.
That's what you think the it's barnacles. It's fine.
American crab. Fuck.
Scotty, I'll tell you what, I love you, Scotty, but you sure give me a new line. We got more class. We got more class
Well,
than
you
that.
changed my perspective on things, I can fucking tell you. Fuck.
We got more class than that.
I'm in tears over here, fucking dying just listening to this shit.
What I like the best about this is now going about our daily days when we're not together or talking, and something will happen, and it'll make us think back to all this shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my goodness. Hey, and these people don't know what they're missing. Maybe that's why they do the watchbacks, Lester, or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, it's amazing the views that last stream has.
Was it?
I'm over 100 views and I've only got 15 subscribers.
Damn, that's pretty good, man. That's fucking
Yeah,
great.
but what he
That's
said was
really
like,
good.
what'd you do, Lester, from 25 to 52 to 100?
Today, yes, alone.
That's awesome.
In like
Yeah.
3
Just
hours,
walk-
it went to over 50 views in 3 hours.
Dude. And I have like 95 or something subscribers, and my shit took like weeks to get even up to like 100 views. So that's saying something. That's pretty
But here's the
fucking
thing
cool,
about
dude.
it. You wasn't coming with this quality of comedy.
That's right. That's right. I was not stepped up to the plate. You're right.
Well, you can always
Well,
make up
Michael.
for it. You can always make up for it.
I'm not even sure where I want to go with everything, but I'll be around.
Well, I can tell you where to go. If you need
Yeah,
direction,
I'll
I
tell
can
you where to go. God dang it, Michael.
Just saying, you need direction.
Oh shit! I just
Here
looked
lies
my last-
Michael. Just saying.
Just saying. Thank you, Ruthless, for that.
What
And
icon?
to say,
My last live stream has 106 views. Holy shit!
Nice.
That ain't bad at all.
Nice.
They're
no,
all
no.
averaging better than 50.
We have a good little network going.
It's
Brandy, I hate that you
not my
woke up,
cup.
but I sure am glad you're here.
Real nice. I hate that
Yeah.
you woke up. I hate that you woke up today.
But I sure am
But
glad
you're
you're
still
here.
alive.
Hate to see you go, love to watch you leave.
Yeah.
Watch out, Scotty. That's it. Hey, I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you walk
watch
away.
you leave, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
you heard it right here, folks.
Folks. That's
All
right.
y'all
I don't
people
get
that's
how a
listening,
lot
we
of
can't
this
see you.
here- I don't
I don't
get
know
how
how
a lot of this here works with views and everything. I mean, like looking at my big channel, I got my very last video, a cut and hay, has 524 views. And then you go back 3 months before that, and I'm on my big tractor with the plow, piss farting around out back, and that has 5.1 thousand views.
Jeez.
Wow.
I don't get it.
Wow.
Are you? Hey, I tell you why. Because people like to see that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
There
You know
must
what I
be a
mean?
fetish for men on tractors.
Yeah, baby got back. Baby got
Hey,
back. Icon got
They
back.
didn't make that damn song. She thinks my tractor's sexy. They didn't make that song for no reason.
Well, I just found my highest viewed video on my channel. It's for the John Deere 30, 20, and 4020 tractors. It was put on 9 months ago. It has over 51,000 views.
Fucking hell. That's brilliant.
Damn.
I guarantee you right now, Y'all put a
Damn.
little Scotty and Icon. Y'all put out a little tutorial videos on fixing a little bit of stuff like that. And I mean,
Right.
you know, to make it light on you, you know, don't make it like something for, or you can do whatever you want to, but I was just saying, make it something simple. But repairs, people go crazy over that stuff too, you know,
Yep.
because so many people want to restore those tractors and
Oh,
do
yeah.
things like that, and they don't know how. And you probably know a bunch of stuff that they don't know.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's amazing what people will watch. I lost a lot of my life watching this guy detail vehicles for some reason, and I still to this day couldn't tell you what the fuck was so fascinating about
No, it's true. My son
Well,
and
but
I
did you
watch a
learn?
lot of old rusty toy restoration, which is
Oh,
pretty
that's
cool. Yeah, like the cars and shit. It's wild.
Thinks my tractor's sexy.
That's right.
It really
That's right.
turns her on.
That's right. There's truth to it. There's truth to it.
Well, I do have something different coming out for my channel. I took a bunch of video over the summer of me farting around at my threshing machine, and I thought about it, and it's like no one out there on YouTube or even in the forum or anywhere else has put information together to explain not only how it works, but how to get it working, how to adjust it, and everything else. So I'm going to be doing a series of videos on that.
Cool.
Awesome.
Well, I'd put money on it right now that it'll climb fast. The views will climb fast on it.
Possibly. I just have to figure out how to word it properly for people to find it, because people don't usually look for such things anymore. They'll look for like tractor shows and thresheries, but they don't outright search for threshers. I mean, there's one channel that's really popular, but the guy is kind of a dingus, and I have no idea why people flock to his channel other than his daughter's
Here's
like
one thing.
hotter than snot.
There you go.
Yep.
YouTube's
there
full of
was some-
perverts.
Yeah, totally. I need
I
me
wondered-
some fucking hot women running around here around my equipment. I'll be a fucking million seller in no time.
That you get
Hotter
some
than
good looking women
snot.
bringing tools to
Snot.
you, carrying your tools and handing you some kind of spray to get the parts loosened up or whatever. There you go. Million views. Hot
Oh, and
whamming with
I
tools.
forgot to get my dog in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody loves pets.
You could
Oh,
do a
yeah.
TikTok with your tractor, your dog, your sister out there. Maybe saying let's go Brandon or something with the tractor.
And what you always start your show off with at the end of the show or leaving, whatever you say, ladies, if you love my tractor, wait till you see me plow.
Nerd.
Oh my god, I might use that.
Excuse
That's
me,
fucking
excuse me,
hilarious.
did I hear a negative comment, ma'am?
I'd
I
write
said
that one
bird,
down.
bird,
Like,
bird.
that
The
one's a
bird
good
is the
one.
word. That's what I said. All right. Deal with it.
Brandy lost her audio. She'll be right back. She's working on it.
It's a damn shame that didn't happen to Amy. I mean, Wagon.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah, I know it.
Whatever.
I know you knew it.
I'm sorry. I'm eating chips. Wait. Hold up.
Wee. Uh-oh, don't do it, Rufus. You gotta have a bag up there. You gotta have a bag up there and rattle it around the
You're gonna say
microphone.
You know, Sandra Piper would love this shit.
Oh my goodness.
Whatever, Michael.
We had her laughing. You guys actually had her laughing on that
Who?
stream. Sandra Piper.
Yeah.
Peter Piper
Yeah.
Pig.
And who was it? I think it was Pyromedic said, Sandra, does this remind you of your days in school? And she
Yeah.
said, yeah, they'd have their desk have to be pulled up beside the teacher's desk.
Yeah, I wrote in there, you better get a bigger chair for Scotty because he's going to need it.
Yeah, no shit. Could you see him in one of them one-piece school desks, like the old thing where you stand up with the desk still hooked to you and walk off?
Yeah.
Bad cat.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
ma'am.
Okay.
Just barely can. Turn your mic up a little bit.
It's up as high as it'll go.
I was joking.
It's
I'll
up
see
as
if I-
high as it'll go.
I'll see if I can raise
I'm
it a
as
little
high
bit
as I
there.
can get.
I stole my son's gaming headset because mine just died.
Oh, that won't do. That won't do.
Naughty. Can you? Yeah. Can you hear better?
You guys are lower to me, but I can still hear you.
Hey, it sounds really good though, Brandon. No joke.
How's your throat doing? Is it sore?
No, that shit fucking felt a lot
Les, you
better.
don't ask her about her sex life.
But I think I gave it to the kids, so that's gonna suck.
Oh
Naughty.
my goodness. But we all know you wouldn't mean to do that.
No, it's just always
They
how
might-
it goes. I start to
Yeah.
feel
They
bad.
might hold it against you for more allowance or something. Mama, you know how you made my throat hurt like that? Give me $10 more.
Well, the one doesn't have the same symptoms as me. He's just got a runny nose. And then Shelby was complaining about not being, what'd she say? I can't sniff.
Snoop.
And then she had said she had a headache. So she probably won't wake up feeling very well.
What the hell is that?
I was about to say.
Ruthless is sending me a bunch of stuff on
Oh,
Messenger, and yeah, I'll watch the video later.
you ought to send him a message back, tell him to get his ass up here.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know why he's not on. Actually,
Yeah, he said some
He's-
funny shit.
yeah, he's Hulkweed looks like a leaf of broccoli. I'm still trying to figure out what that shit is. Looks like a locust or something. Guy thinks it's pot.
That was
I had
funny.
that once already.
I asked his permission to
Reached
connect
down
that.
on the floor in the garage. I thought I was picking up a roach. It was a fucking moth.
Damn.
Yeah, I think he smoked a little too much that day.
A little bit.
Let's smoke this moth here.
Is it cousin to a
bad.
roach?
About as bad as the day I burned off half my mustache.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's what's up. That's metal. I'm just kidding.
What the hell are you eating? Still chips?
Yeah, I'm eating chips, but I'm also watching. Dude.
Well, that ain't got nothing to do with
All right,
you
do
ain't
you
watching
go? Never mind. I'm not
You
even
ain't
gonna say.
watching it. Making,
Do you know the
Let me say it.
sunflowers?
Let me say
the
it.
weirdo, the sunflowers weirdo.
No, I don't believe I know that one.
Anyway, never mind. Never mind.
Why?
I'm not gonna say.
You
shit.
can inform us on the song.
It's Spaced Out Radio. You can see it in Spaced Out Radio right now.
Sunflower Weirdos. What'd you say it was?
I don't want to say any more.
Well, you won't say any less. We know that for sure.
Fuck you, Michael. Anyway.
Don't talk to me nasty like that.
You're all feisty one. Michael. Anyway.
There's something about you that draws that out of me. I don't know what.
Because I'm super annoying.
I don't
what
find
somebody
it
else.
annoying at all.
That's what somebody from Birmingham said. And I don't mean Birmingham, Alabama. I don't mean Alabama, Birmingham.
Yeah, not that Birmingham. Not the good
UK,
old boy
up-
Birmingham.
Upper Kentucky, Birmingham.
Kentucky?
I told
You
that
can't
boy,
touch it, Birmingham.
I told you that boy's got a little hillbilly in him over there. Hiveless hillbilly.
I had to rewatch his Christmas show, and I missed all the good shit, man.
Oh,
Christmas Day.
Yeah.
Oh
He
yeah.
said, Michael, when you
Oh,
talk,
I know.
all I hear is, but I don't know.
Yeah.
But you know that was the running joke to me before you came along.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You took the heat off
Hillbilly
me.
love.
Michael
Dueling
was
banjos.
deliverance style.
He called me the hillbilly. I'm like, yeah, I'm just sitting on my porch with my banjo and my spoons.
Squeal like a pig, boy. You sure do got a pretty mouth.
You got a pretty mouth.
What is that from?
Yeah.
Deliverance.
Deliverance.
And do you know what's funny about that? The dude that played the guy that
I know.
Michael!
Dropped his phone
Bring your
again.
boat back to shore.
Hallelujah.
You know what the best part was? Nothing.
Ah, shit. Where'd Scotty go?
Scotty, get the hell off the stream if you're not going to talk. I'm just kidding.
Scotty's still probably wiping the tears away.
Wagon smoked again.
I did.
I can tell in your eye.
Because I'm stuffing my face with chips and talking shit.
No, because your comebacks get nastier and faster. That laugh.
Is that a good thing, though? I don't know.
You're not bothering me.
Says I love you. Michael. I love you.
Oh, boy.
Oh, man.
I
This
welcome
guy on Spaced Out Radio has got me. He's got me. We're over it. I'm over it. Love
So
you.
the sunflower weirdo is a man?
The sunflowers weirdo. The weirdo of the sunflower.
Ah.
Because you know sunflowers have stalks, right?
Does he have a headband made of flowers?
Nope. But he's yeah. Nope.
Shit. Hey, Wagon. It just dawned on me. Michael sounds
What?
like early Kyler from Squidbillies.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I wonder
Who's
if
that
Unknown Henson. Unknown
Hey.
Henson.
Yep,
Michael.
exactly. Hey, Michael, you own a boat truck?
Yeah. Hey. That's you know who that is. That's Party Liquor Man. Unknown
Huh?
Henson. That's Unknown Henson. That's Party Liquor Man.
Yes.
I drunk me some party liquor. And I ain't afraid of your husband. He damn sure don't scare my gun.
So finish your story, Michael, because I'm curious where you were going with it.
See, I've done lost train of thought now. Where was I at?
Deliverance. The actor that was getting poked or the actor that was poking. One of the two.
The poker was the one that looked like Gomer Pyle on meth. He's from North Carolina mountains. He damn it. His name's Cowboy something. But he had a pet squirrel and he was on that. Imagine that. He had a pet squirrel. And I'm trying to think of the name. It was Hillbilly Blood, the two guys that was there, Spencer or something, some kind of dog, Bojack, and some other guy. They was always doing stuff like they sit there to make money. They took black walnuts and went through all the shit to skin the husk off of them, or and crack them open, get the meat out of them, and put them in like a wine press kind of, and press the oil out of them. And they sold a quart of that damn black walnut oil, and they got the money to buy something. They was always doing shit like that.
Can you imagine being famous for being the guy that fucked Ned Beatty Ned Beatty in the ass?
Yeah, hey, and that was always everybody talked about all the other line, but he was my favorite one when they were sitting there. John Boyd It was my favorite one. Get the grease, boy. Get the grease. Fix this fella's back door. Get the grease.
I'm going to make some eggs.
Fuck Burt
No.
Reynolds. I like the guy that
Hey.
fucked Ned Beatty in the ass.
The star of the show.
Banjo Kid. He don't matter.
Yeah. Hey, who was it was saying that? Ruthless or somebody was saying that was Joe Biden. That was looking at the kid on the floor. That son of a bitch. Hey.
Oh, there's a meme out there of the Banjo Kid being Joe Biden. I got fucking one of my posts on the tractor forum shot down because I posted it. Yeah.
That son of a bitch could have looked down the damn side of a number 2 pencil with both eyes down the middle of it. His eyes was very close. Phew. But anyway, okay, what was like? But anyhow, here it goes.
Moving right
Burt
along.
Reynolds ain't sitting there, and this was in the aftermath of the pig squealing and everything that took place. And Bobby, that was Warren Beatty's name, or Ned Beatty, excuse me. And John Boyd, they said, "Oh, well, we gonna tell the law." Burt Reynolds said, "What you gonna tell them? You gonna tell them what they done to Bobby?" And I'm thinking, yeah. But I'm telling you, he was drilling the shit out of him. If I
So
had to shot him,
Michael had to research the guy and followed his whole life. Found out he cracked.
yeah. Well, I mean, some people are interested in stars.
Stars. Oh,
You know, that's one of the most popular almost porn movies that there is. They should have named it. That's why they called it Deliverance. After he got through delivering that, Ned Beatty, the movie damn should have been over.
God damn it, Michael.
Don't say I heard you snort. I heard you snort. It's getting good to me. It's getting good to me now. Woo!
All right, for fuck's sake, I'm going to make a goddamn omelet.
All
You
right.
lying.
Good morning.
Well, make enough for me, damn it.
Shit.
I'm not
me
that
too.
Don't you
convinced.
fucking hate that when it happens?
What? What's that, Scotty?
Oh, that's better.
My fucking half the barbell and my nipples falling out. What a kind of an idea that is.
Oh, I don't even want to talk about that.
I thought you was
Go
talking about you was lifting weights.
Get one
Lift them
ripped out
weights.
of your nipple. See how you like that?
Mhm.
Yeah, nah, no thanks. But yeah,
Oh my god.
one of the end of the barbell's just falling out, and for the fucking life
Hey,
of me,
boy.
I don't know where the hell it's going.
Well, tell me, Scotty. Tell me about
Sorry?
your experience with that. Tell me about your experience with your nipple pierced. You
It
tell me
hurts
when
I've
I'm
had it
Yeah.
since I was 17, mate. I don't know.
Hey,
You ever get your Prince Albert stuck in your zipper?
Not this week.
no, because I don't put my tobacco down there.
Oh, I forgot that
Fucking
was
funny.
tobacco. Oh, fuck.
That tobacco smells like Dickie. Your tobacco smells like Dickie with this dirty boy. Well, I keep my Prince Albert in
Jesus
here.
fucking Christ.
It
It
burns.
stays moist.
Oh,
That's fucking funny.
A little bit of Nad sweat on it keeps it right moist, rolls up easy.
I
Oh, Lord. Where was we heading with this? Where was we going with this?
don't know.
Michael,
but
you
not
are
good.
so nasty.
Oh,
That's
man.
all I can do is hear you talking nasty.
oh, God.
Oh, well, I didn't think I said anything that bad. It
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
was just suggestive.
We've said worse.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die.
I had something coming after that was going to be funny too. That's what I hate. Damn it! I'll think of it in 10 minutes.
Good God.
Ooh. Next subject.
You're right on the ball with that shit, man. I forgot Prince Albert was even a fucking tobacco. You just popped
Most
that right out.
everybody else has too, because that's some old shit. You know, used to be, we got Prince Albert in the can. Well, give that son bitch a breath of fresh air. He's about to choke to death.
That's like one of the most common tobacco tins you'll see in an antique store.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I agree.
Sentimental or comical value, you reckon? Malcolm?
Sentimental.
Probably both.
What was up, Sir Walter Raleigh?
Yeah.
Summon a gun.
And Plowboy.
Railroad Mill snuff in the silver
And
can.
Mail Pouch.
Woo wee.
Mail Pouch was another good one.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I tell you what, I remember the first time that I tried. Oh, I know where we was going. Remember this one? The first time I tried to chew tobacco was beech nut wintergreen tobacco.
Oh.
Son of the blessed mother. You want to talk about me and my buddy? His daddy, yeah, you damn right. I swallowed that day, and I hated it because, buddy, that burning. It felt like somebody had a burning knot of rope in your throat, and you just waiting to
Throw up everything you ate in the last month.
just waiting to yak. Yeah, and I'm like, boy, I didn't mess with no damn tobacco no more for a while, but that didn't stop me. I learned how to use it.
Beach nut's what we used when we were fishing.
Yeah, what a dumbass though. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got to work at it to learn how to do something bad for me. I'll get good at it eventually after I throw up 100 times.
Oh, that's first dip of Copenhagen, man. That buzz you get from it.
Oh man!
I was hooked from day one.
Oh yeah, Kodiak was the same.
Oh
yeah,
see, my dad delivered sold tires to the company that made Kodiak up in South Dakota, or distributed it, and they gave him a free roll. And I chewed Copenhagen at the time. I didn't like the wintergreen shit. He brought me a whole roll of frickin' Kodiak.
Wow.
And I was like freaking 14 at the time, and it was crazy, you know. Times back then, it's like, if you think about it, it's like, okay, your dad realizes you chew tobacco, so he's out there getting you.
Yeah, he's looking after you.
Shit. Yeah, it's like, here.
But it was different.
Let's make that. Let's pound that habit into you, you know. But
oh yeah, for a couple months I had to take a bus to school. Seeing I was the only one on the bus, the driver befriended me, allowed me to smoke on the bus because he was allowed to smoke on the bus, and he noticed I was smoking unfiltered Camels. And he says, well, I got to go down to, was it South Carolina where RJ Reynolds is?
Mm-hmm.
And he had to go visit his niece. He says, I'll bring you a couple cartons back if you want. And I says, oh my God, that would be great. And he goes down and he comes back about a week later and he's got 3 cartons for me. I says, well, what do I owe you? He says, $9 a piece. And I says, sold.
Damn right. No, I'm not trying to correct anybody, but somebody Google it and double check and see if that ain't in Winston-Salem, North Carolina.
It is. After he said it and I agreed, I realized that it was North Carolina.
Oh,
it's easily done. It's easily done.
Damn near all located in that one area now.
Only reason I know that's because I live in North Carolina. It ain't like I'm no damn genius.
Where was Chesterfield?
Chesterfield, the place is in South Carolina, but I don't know where they made the cigarettes at, really,
Right,
honestly.
okay.
But Chesterfield is South Carolina, so there may be something to what you're saying there about South Carolina.
Yeah, I knew it was one of the two.
Google it. Hey, Google it. I mean, it's happening, folks. We learning shit right here.
We've been learning shit all night.
I ain't lying. But Scotty, are you still there?
Randy's on the ball with
I'm
that
asleep.
shit.
Boy, we was talking about getting your nipple pierced. Son, I had experience with that one too. I went in there, I had my mind set on getting a tattoo. And I don't believe the powers that be wanted me to have a tattoo. Because I went into parlor and I was dead set, had the money, and was ready to roll. I was gonna get a deer skull on my shoulder and just knew that's what I was gonna do. And there was a guy sitting in the chair when I got in there, a military guy. And suddenly they started to do his tattoo, and when that needle hit him, he went into a damn seizure. When that needle, the needle hadn't, it ran about that long, and he went into a seizure and started flopping in that chair. I said, fuck no, I don't want none of that, boss. I said, I don't want none of that. So,
really?
Person,
Yeah.
'cause the noise of the tattoo gun bothers me a hell of a lot more than getting the tattoo.
Yeah, well, it was all, I was nervous about it, but like I said, when I saw that, I said, no, I don't want none of that. So I decided I would get my nipple pierced. And the dude sitting there talking me through it and everything, and got there and we got ready, and he showed me the needle, and I said, damn, he said, this is a 10 gauge needle. I said, son, I was thinking, okay, you a badass, So I closed my eyes and was sitting there, and I was getting kind of, that old dry mouth and a little bit like, when you might feel like you're getting sick or something, because we had drank a little bit of beer and on an empty stomach and everything. But anyway, sit there, and he got to do it and everything and hooked me up and went through all the putting the betadine on it or whatever to push it through and everything. Well, I felt the dull pushing a little bit, not much. But he says, okay, we're through. And his being through, and I'm thinking he meant we are through. He meant he had pushed all the way through to the other side. I opened my eyes and looked down and saw that 10 gauge needle with a piece of my nipple meat hung in the end of that hole in the hypodermic part. Son, I like to yak on that. He said, no, hold on. He said, sit still. No, I didn't. But he run it back through. He run the ring back through, chased the needle back through, and hooked me up. And I was like, Lord. But I sit there. I bet you I had to swallow 50 times to get that knot out of my throat after that.
It's like 6 seconds of excruciating pain. That's the only way I can describe it.
Dude.
And here you are talking about 10 gauge needle, and poor Scotty went through a 10-pound barbell.
Well, yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I got all that shit out of the way early. I turned 18, cut off all my hair, got my tattoos, got my tongue pierced, got my nipples pierced.
I only got one done, and I was 15, and I only did it because I wanted to get something pierced. I was in Atlantic City, but I had to get something that my parents wouldn't see, so I just got my nipple pierced. Took it out when I was like 20, but it was terrible.
And I still don't understand to this day the tongue piercing.
No, I never could do that.
What's that with you? Oh, I got my tongue pierced.
I tried, but my tongue's too short.
Yeah, you wore that son bitch out. You wore it down talking to them.
Fuck off.
I wouldn't recommend doing it if you want to play with the damn thing. It fucks up your teeth.
Where you just rub it across there so much out of habit.
Yeah, you play with it all the fucking time.
I did till my mama caught me.
She kept wondering where his socks were going.
I hope I never experienced that shit, man.
Why you Michael bags of socks every week.
The love sock.
Ew.
Why are your socks so crispy, son?
I'm
Where's
sorry.
the other one? Where's the other one?
You're old enough for your socks to be crispy. You're old enough to do your own fucking laundry.
Do your laundry.
All right, yo, crispy socks. I'm putting Metalocalypse on and I'm going to bed. I love you guys. Crispy socks. Good night. Love
Nice.
you.
Waggy.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Love you, Wagon. Take care.
Oh, that's funny.
Lord.
All righty, we got Chesterfields that came out of Chesterfield County, Virginia. And then we got
wow.
Camels that came from Camel City, aka Winston-Salem.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yep.
Huh.
So Chesterfield didn't have nothing to do with Chesterfield, South Carolina, did they?
Oh, it's down in Virginia.
Well, that was just a myth I made up then.
And can you
You know, you
believe them fucking cocksuckers? They discontinued the Chesterfield Kings on my 40th birthday. Now, how fucking dickish is that?
Happy
How
birthday,
big is it?
Icon.
Out to get you.
Right? Damn.
Aren't
At least-
Chesterfields those
at-
cigars?
Huh?
Aren't Chesterfields those cigars?
No.
No, they cigarettes.
Yep.
Best of my recollection, they are.
Yeah, I don't ever recall them having a cigar. The Kings were damn near as long as a cigar. They're like
Yeah.
the length of regular
Football field.
filtered Camel.
Not football field. Take them
But
some
fuck,
guns.
they
We used
were
to
a
sit
good
there.
cigarette. I used to get a carton of those per every 3 cartons of Camels. I like to switch them out every once in a while, especially when I was drinking, because there was more cigarette there. And the fucking
Yeah.
things were cheaper than Camels too, by at least $3 a pack.
Yeah.
Man, do I miss them.
Dude, I can't believe it. I think it was on Moog's show a couple of weeks ago when Claude Nall, or whatever his name is, was on there, and they were talking about the price of cigarettes in Canada.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And
That was
Lester,
What's
what,
going for up there?
who was it? Was it you, Lester, or somebody else said that about a can of tobacco?
Oh, when I started it, chewing tobacco was 50 cents a can. And
Yeah. Okay.
now it's like $8.
Yeah. But no, what I was talking about is somebody, it was somebody on Moog's show or whatever. But I mean, now I think about it, I know it wasn't you, Lester. But it talked about one can. He said, "Is that for?" He says, $27. He said, "That's for a whole roll." He said, "No, that's one can."
Fuck.
Holy Lord. I thought
Said I was
$12 for a
terrible.
pack of cigarettes was a lot.
It's only 50
Yeah,
over
Well,
here, mate.
something.
How much?
Nearly
I'm paying
$50.
$11.39 a pack.
Holy shit.
But I'm also smoking the Camel Straights, and they last twice as long as a regular filtered cigarette.
But I imagine that's why, like, Ruthless rolls his own cigarettes. I mean,
Yeah.
could you imagine? Hey, I'm gonna smoke a pack a day. Well, damn, you'll be broke by midweek.
Yep.
My mom rolled her own before she quit. Man, she'd get a lot out of that shit. She'd pay like $26 for everything she needed and fucking get 500 cigarettes out of it.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's economically, I mean, you know, it's the best thing to do. I mean, I think they even go as far now, they make the ones that you can feel that have the filters on them.
Yep.
We love you too, Amy.
Put the cigarette stuff in the machine.
We sure hate that you leaving.
Oh, we love you too, Waggy. You have a good night.
Have a good night, Waggy.
Now back to them fuckers that discontinued my Chesterfields.
Yeah, there we go. Let's rake them over the damn coals for a little bit,
Oh
you
my God,
bastards.
I could rant on and on about that. I was just so aggravated. It's like, you know, you can discontinue them at some other day besides my birthday. Fuck.
Yeah, I looked
Like
that
they
up.
The
ain't-
lady at the cigarette outlet was cool. She found out about it like a couple days in advance and ordered up the last cartons that the vendor had in stock, which was like 4 of them. So that was cool.
It's just, I mean, you know, you'd like to know a reason behind it. I mean, you know,
Brandy, you'll remember this probably. For birth control, there used to be a product out there called the Sponge,
Yeah.
and they discontinued that. And me and my wife at the time went out and bought every freaking box they had in the store. I don't know why they discontinued it, but
Was
Well,
that
what-
today's sponge or something like that?
yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah,
It was a
they're kind
sponge for birth control.
No,
yeah, they either got stuck or they fell apart. That was the usual problem.
a sponge.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it was called, the Sponge.
I never
And
heard
they
of that.
had some of them. I remember that because they had some of them that were heavy duty ones. There was the loofah of love. Get more than one use out of it.
I don't want SpongeBob up in my shit.
All right, guys, I got dinner on.
Stay out of my
now.
pineapple.
Good
You're in the wrong sea.
Right on. You have
Okay,
a good one,
Scotty.
Scotty.
You too.
Have a
Take
good
care,
one.
everybody.
Thanks for
Love you,
hopping
Scotty.
on.
Take care,
Thanks for
brother.
having me on. It's been awesome.
Hey, Scotty.
Always
we
Look
got
after
more
yourself,
class.
guys.
You got more
Alright.
class than that, brother. You just remember you got class.
Class, yeah, not much of it, but more arse than class, I can tell you.
You got plenty, brother. You got plenty.
Love the tour of your property. That was cool.
Yeah, no worries at all. Bit of shit for me, but yeah, it's interesting for you boys, so that's awesome.
We appreciate it. Thank you so very
I
much.
just
All good.
wish I could have saw you run from a brown snake.
Yeah. Funny.
We've been dancing with Mr. Brown Snake.
All right. Take care. I'll talk to you soon.
Later, brother.
Have a
Later,
good
brother.
one.
Look after yourselves. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
I'd be running from a brown snake too.
Yeah,
that's what he
if
said,
You know
eh?
what?
He's had a
That's
couple
a
there, and
deadly
he's had to
son of a
run
gun.
from them.
The King Brown,
Man,
Mulga is what they call them. Deadly.
well, that's the
Just
nice thing
looking
about
at
Iowa. We have no poisonous spiders. We have no poisonous snakes.
Don't say that. I was telling Uncle Bones, I've never seen a snake. I don't even worry about that when I go out in the woods. Not even a week later, there was a freaking snake
There was
on my doorstep. I'm like, I took a
Take
video
care,
of it.
Scotty.
Who sent you? What is this witchery?
Yeah, I saw the video where he was in the crack of the sidewalk right there.
Yeah,
I
trying to
saw
hide.
it. Sneaky snake.
Mm-hmm. Never seen a damn snake in my life, and other than the zoo.
Oh, I've seen a lot of snakes. It's just around here you can run around the woods and not have to worry about nothing. I couldn't imagine living over there where everything's will kill you.
Right?
One bite
Well, I
and you're
won't say
gone.
cute. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, because their thing of it is too is they have such. I mean, they live so far from everything that it takes so long to get somewhere. You know, maybe not everywhere, but you know, there's a lot of traveling to be done. Could you imagine riding 100 miles to get to a hospital when you've been bit by a snake?
Jeez. See, back in the day, you had the medical doctor in town, and all you had to do was call him, and he'd come to your house.
Yeah. That was a long time ago over here, that's for sure.
But see, that's like down here, man. Like copperheads, they love to get around your house or something like crazy places. You have daggone landscaping timber stacked up with if there's cracks in there, they get in there behind that dirt and hollow out a space and make them a den. You'll be sitting there walking out your back door and damn, there's a copperhead. You never about to step on that son of a gun. My uncle got bit going to feed his dogs, his rabbit dogs one night, barefooted. Stepped on him once. He bit him when he stepped on him. He backed off of him and was looking for the snake. And the son of a gun bit him again.
Oh, damn.
His foot swole up like, woo, it looked like a football. And he was sick as a dog. But
We had them
that
in
was all.
basic training. Brown recluse, black widows. Every time we went to the obstacle course or something like that, we had to walk through it and clean it from snakes and spiders and keep the recruits from getting bit.
Yeah, you'll be surprised where they'll end up at. Them daggone black widows.
Mhm.
I can't stand
The-
it, boy.
Every group that come through, we found black widows in the barracks.
Fuck that.
You know, once you get the hang of looking for them, they'll have a messy web. You know, so they're pretty easy to spot out where they're at.
Yep.
But still, you know, that don't mean they're gonna stay there all the time. You know.
Right.
Yeah, the
Ooh.
brown recluses are the hardest ones to find.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We'd have to go through the barracks almost weekly but if the recruits weren't doing their jobs, cleaning like they're supposed to,
I couldn't imagine. Some of them are fucking so unnatural, like them wolf spiders. No.
I play with them. They're funny.
Oh my god.
I got a story for you. I was in basic training down in Fort Lawson Woods, Missouri, and this black kid from New York City. Me and him are side by side. We're supposed to be low crawling through this tall grass and stuff. And he looks up and I don't know if you guys ever seen a blue racer,
Yep.
but they'll stand up 3/4 of their body length straight up. And when they see you, they don't run away. They come towards you.
Yep. We got black racers around here. They do the same thing.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
This kid stuck his head up, and that snake stuck its head up at the same time. And I'm not shitting you. He pissed his pants on the spot and got up, started running away. And he's like, I don't know what to do. I can't tell the drill sergeant I pissed my pants, but I can't walk around with pissy pants all day. What the fuck am I going to do? I'm like, deal with it. It was just a freaking harmless snake, man.
Yep.
I'll give you another one. Talking about snakes like that. I got into the thing where I was getting brave and stupid and catching the black snakes like that. And I got one cornered up, and that son of a gun was right testy. And he started flicking his tail like he was trying to rattle a rattler. And my mind ran away with me. I said, oh, I better not mess with it. I said, you reckon he's crossed with a rattlesnake or something? I said, why is a black snake rattling his tail like that? But it's supposed to be like a thing to turn predators off or whatever, what I learned later. But I was like, man, that's so much I'll let him go. I didn't mess with him. But I mean, they say all of them will do it, but that's the first one I had ever seen. And I was like, man, no. Be my luck, he'd be a hybrid with a rattlesnake and bite me, and I'd be sicker than hell or dead.
Yeah, it was funny as hell in basic training watching these city kids go through learning about the Missouri woods, Mother Nature, and God, they were all scared. We had a kid from Boston, man. He saw something and he didn't stop running until he freaking got to a drill sergeant.
I bet you the drill sergeant eat him up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's why that kid was so afraid to tell drill sergeant he pissed his pants when he saw the blue racer. There's days where I start rolling laughing every time I think about it because I can see his face when he sees that snake. And
Well, that's like I see all them people on YouTube talking about. There's one dude even making fun of it, talking about he was running, and then it showed a picture of a snake, a black snake, looking at him around a tree, looked like a water moccasin. He said, "Oh, he's chasing me! He's chasing me!" I'm like, "Yeah, you go on and make your jokes, asshole." I said, "But I'm gonna tell you something. If you've ever been on a creek bank and you get in their territory, they will come right up to you to check you out, and that is the most horrible. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
they're sitting there trying to climb in the boat with you when you're fishing.
Oh, yeah, I've had that happen. This actually gave me nightmares for a couple nights. You guys ever watched Lonesome Dove?
Man,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Oh,
That
about a
kid
million
fell in the
times.
river after that storm in those
Yeah,
that ball of water moccasins.
yeah, oh
Holy
yeah,
shit!
yep. Yeah, he was the Irishman. I can't remember his name, but there's two of them together.
Yeah, he was his
Yeah,
brother or something. Yeah, that was
yeah.
just that gave me nightmare for a couple nights. I was like, holy shit! I've been swimming in waters like that after a storm because I grew up
Dude,
swimming in natural water.
and I don't know. The only time I've ever seen them get like that is when they're mating or whatever. A bunch of them gang up like that. But everybody say, "Oh, it's a bed of water moccasins. That boy fell in a bed of water moccasins." Not just that movie, but you always hear if somebody drowned or something. Well, he was in a bed of water moccasins, and I can't say it's not true, but because I've seen it where we pull up to a tree and late in the crappy season, and our river would have a lot of mud in it. Well, the water moccasins would get like muddy, but when they crawled up on them limbs and dried out in the sun, they looked just like the damn limb. And we pulled up there with the fly rods, dropping minnows in them brush laps, getting all in there close. And son, it looked like the damn limb cleared out, looked like half the limb left. And I was like, shit, get me the hell back out of here. And low hanging limbs and stuff like that. It won't nothing to look up there and see one on that damn limb like that. Like, boy. And I don't know why they do that shit, but
I don't either. It's it's the water snakes, like you said. I've had them crawl into the boat, and I've been on the bank of a river fishing and have a water snake come right up to my foot.
yeah,
It's like, what about us are they attracted to come right up to us like that?
I tell
I
you
think
what,
they come after your pulse.
They did?
ain't no telling.
Fairly certain, yeah.
Wow.
I had a girl I was dating one night, and I was into frog gigging real big. So she wanted to go, had to go, wanted to go. I said, okay, it's all fine. We sitting there and we gigged a few frogs and was getting there, and I was easing up to one, and she was shining the light for me. And I was just concentrating on the frog, fixing to gig him, because you can't let your hand go in front of the light or else it'll break the frog's concentration on the light or whatever, He'll see that shadow and he'll jump.
Yep.
I was fixing to stick that son of a gun, and she screamed. And about the time she screamed, I looked and saw a damn water moccasin that was a damn monster about 2 foot away from him, and the boat was steady easing up on him. And what it was, in one movement, I was going to have to gig the frog, and we was going to get up there on him, and I was going to pull him into the boat, But I was like, hell, I don't want this son of a bitch. She ran to the back of the boat rocking side to side in the 14-foot John boat. Took the light with her. Here I am in the dark. Don't know where the hell the snake went. To this day, don't know where the snake went. Didn't get the frog, snake nothing, but I cussed her. I said, you crazy ass. Look. Who is that in chat? It's Ruthless. It's Glenn.
Well, I'm posting a link for him right now.
There you go, brother.
You got to get here when I got to dip out. That sucks. I didn't realize it's 2:30 in the morning.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
gonna go
not
for
like I
another.
gotta get up early. It's just I'm tired of sleeping until like 9:30 or 10 because then my brain doesn't want to wake up for the rest of the day.
Yep.
Yep.
I
Hop
can
on in,
understand it.
Ruthless.
It's Ruthie. I'll hang out for a few.
I'm gonna keep it going for another half hour, and then I'm gonna shut her down. And
3 in the morning. Okay.
Hey,
I
it's
can-
3:23 here.
I don't know what the fuck happened. I used to be able to do fucking, full weekends without sleep at all, damn near standing on my fucking dick. And nowadays it gets to 1 in the morning and it's like,
Mhm.
oh my God, I gotta get to bed.
Well,
Make it done.
I thought one time, Icon, that it was like you got out of the habit of doing it. But you know what? That ain't it. You can't get back in that kind of shape. I done that too. Used to be out and drink and then get 2 hours of sleep if you got that, and then get up and go to work.
Yep.
Oh God.
Well, this ain't bad. We only planned on like 2 hours. Wasn't that what we said, Michael?
Yeah, I think that was somewhere around there, but we have far exceeded our limit.
By a minute or two.
But it has been a damn blast the whole damn time.
Here he is. Ruthie.
Ruthie.
Hey, boys and girls, how you going?
Good.
Better now that you're here.
I'm just gonna stop it. I'm just gonna see if I can switch my camera around so you can see my gorgeous face. Hang on. See if I can do that. See if it'll work. Hang on. Is it gonna work? Hang on. I look like a crack addict today. Now the fucking thing won't work. Hang on. Let's try that. Hang on. Oh, there we go.
There he is.
Hello, mate.
G'day, mate. There you go, mate.
Yeah.
It's very. Oh, fucking hell! Scared myself. Fuck me.
Hey, look here. Everybody's gonna be pissed off now. Everybody's gonna be pissed off because
look, Michael. I don't know what you look like, right? You're probably a really handsome guy. When I see my face, right, and when I see me talking, I see the tooth missing out on my bottom jaw, right at the front, and all I think I look like is some fucking backwooded spaz living in a humpy somewhere. That's what I feel like. I've got the worst teeth. I don't know why I just did that. Anyway.
No, you don't. You should see
no,
mine.
you don't.
Yeah,
I'm
I've heard
Australian,
that.
see, and I mean, we what we inherited from Mother England was, just really shitty teeth.
Blah, 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 blah.
It's where
Can you hear me?
Australians spend
Yes.
money on their teeth.
Okay.
Got to turn Ruthie's volume up just a touch, though.
Hey, guess this right here.
Hang on, okay, Mike. Hang on. How long have you been on?
Too long.
Almost 5 hours.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're having
well-
fun.
Yeah, but why did well, someone should have sent me a message. Someone should have just said,
I did.
"Did you?"
I bet.
Really?
I bet you I sent it on the wrong freaking Facebook account.
Well, why are you here?
Well, hang on. Let me have a. Oh, hang on. Fuck. That's me doing that. Hang on my own keyboard. Hang on. Let me get a Facebook.
Ruthie, it was my fault. I forgot to hit the fucking send. It's
No,
rote,
it doesn't. It doesn't matter because it's late. So I'm actually not going to stay on long because by the sound of it, is with just about all the head off. Icon's probably sounded like he's supposed to be up early. I thought I heard him say.
But look
So-
here.
No,
If
we've
you
been
know how
working
many times-
on.
I mean, I sit here and talk all fucking night. You know?
If you knew how many times we mentioned your name tonight,
Well, I don't know. Did I get a mention? Do I need
Many.
a mention. A mention.
Really? Oh well, I'll have to go back and listen because I sort of look. I scanned through your last stream, Lester. So I was scanning through there. That was interesting, and I actually did scan through Peter's. Fuck, was it 11 hours? I did go through that as well, sort of more or less, sort of scanning through. And I did hear Pete say yesterday that I think he said, "Yeah, I stole all these old. I stole all these old ideas off the Australian." I think I don't know, whatever. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, Pete, if you're listening, mate. I mean, look, we don't own ideas, and here's the thing: we don't own ideas. We just don't. Ideas are like memes, right? You get a good idea, fucking share it. We don't need to hoard it and say, "Ooh, that's mine." So anything that I do or whatever, and someone might pick up, I didn't invent it. I haven't invented shit. I mean, it's I didn't come up with the idea of just playing some background music in the background. Oh, and I just want to say about my feed, my impossible stream. Possibly it's because there's one copyright violation that they pulled on that whole stream.
Only
but
one?
I can't- wait, no, it's one. It's one. But
Wow.
because of what they've done, I can't actually look exactly which one it is. So
Oh, those
it'll
cunts.
forever look. The stream will be forever there, and you'll never be able to watch it.
Oh shit!
Oh, I don't care. It's all right. I'm gonna I'll do another one. I'm serious.
That
I
might
will.
be a good thing.
I'm gonna break the record, mate. I'm gonna do an official one. And Icon doesn't know it yet, but I'm gonna suck him into helping me.
Don't tell that asshole. Jesus.
I'm gonna suck Icon into helping me because we're gonna do it really proper organized. Yep. Like
Cool.
there's gonna be no dead air. Oh fuck yeah, why not?
Did you get the
Why not?
application I sent you?
Sorry?
Did you get the application I sent you?
I'll have to have a look. Oh darling,
I
hang on.
Sent you an application for the Guinness Book of World Records back when we were doing the stream.
Oh,
yeah,
yes,
yeah.
I do. I do recall. I do recall that link. So I'm just going to have to scroll back. Sorry, we're sending stuff to Chester. Sorry, Lester. I don't know why you called you Chester there, Lester. Fucking hell,
Oh.
because
Evidently, what you've seen Hustler magazines.
well, Chester the molester.
Yeah.
You talking about? Yeah, but see, mate, I'm sorry, but it actually does get worse with Chester and names of Chester when it comes to insults to do with molester. It's anyway.
I grew up with them, so
Mate, you know what? I got hassled about my last name. Fuck, I got bullied. It was
Oh, I
it was a
believe it.
fucking nightmare. And you know what? I wasn't sorry when my mother got remarried and she adopted a married name, and that way I could just stop using my birth certificate name because it's just that bad. It is. It's just that bad.
well, you got to tell us now, Jesus.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So there's two. Look, it's spelt. Okay. It's spelt P-U-G-H, right? So that's Papa Uniform Golf Hotel. Pew, right? Pew. Pepe Le Pew. Pew.
But if you pull it up,
Pew.
if you pull it up on Facebook, you ought to go see how many Glenn Pews there are on there.
Mhm.
Yeah, well,
Because I was
I'm not
looking-
one, mate.
I was
You'll
looking
never
for
find. You won't
know it.
find Glenn Pugh. You won't find Glenn Pugh with my face.
I was
you
just
might
trying.
now. You might. Well, mate, you know what? If you look for Sheba Pugh, you'll find my daughter.
Right.
Yeah, because see, and same with Shadow, but Shadow spelt with two H's. Because get fucking Facebook, they wouldn't let me have her first name as Shadow. Pieces of shit. Hey,
And I mean,
yep.
wonder what the reason behind that was.
Well, because they say it's not a real name, but if you Google the name Shadow in Facebook profiles, you'll find a whole bunch of people with the first name
Yeah.
Shadow, because they changed the thing with making names now on Facebook. So I used to be able to have Hulk Smash. It's a game. It was a gaming profile. It was for a game I sort of rarely play now, but. And you could pretty much have names. I mean, you can have artist pages, but personal pages now it's just shit. Like it's just the stuff you got to do now to join. You've got to have a mobile phone, and I mean, I know people that have been locked out of Facebook. They've had to supply their fucking photo ID to get back into their own Facebook pages. So it's just pretty shitty. But my last name pretty shitty. I get it. My last name. So if you look it up in the dictionary, right, the dictionary definition of my name can mean two things. It can mean a childhood insult or a child's insult like poo, or it's a mark of disdain. It's called a mark of, I don't know, is it a noun? A mark of disdain or displeasure. Okay.
Right.
So my last name, and also the alternate spelling is PEW, and what is a PEW is a pew, and what do people do with a pew? They sit on a pew. So, I mean, I can roll out a bunch of allegories about my name that are they're fucking mind blowing. I laugh at it, I just laugh at it because it's pretty funny to me. But yeah, so I got plenty at school. So my name was Richards for quite a long time. So legally, I actually have an alias because you're allowed to have an alias in this country. You're actually allowed to adopt another name and use it. Yeah, well, you used to be anyway. I mean, it's very different now, I suppose.
I got a question to ask you.
Sure.
Did you trim up that hater Will I Am in your comments on your last video? Did you read the bullshit? He put it in.
Look, mate, he of course Michael.
I know you did. I know you did.
This guy, look, that guy is from another YouTube channel, okay? I won't.
Yeah, I heard him.
I'm actually considering incorporating something in, or I'm considering doing a live stream specifically about the Truth or Wars. I'm not sure yet. I'm considering it because it just continues to get worse. See, a lot of yous aren't aware of it because yous are still fortunate enough that the algorithm isn't dragging yous right into the guts of it, right? Because it's just because of where you're conditioned in YouTube with the communities and your interests, okay, the algorithm isn't pulling yous fully. Okay, it tugs on you. That's what keeps you in. That's what keeps your loop running up with just your groups and stuff. So you haven't been sucked right into this disgusting, ugly vortex of truthers. And this will probably give a bit of an explanation why I get really pissy at times with Peter. Because Peter is starting and has been for a while. He exhibits the thing that's wrong with truthers. It's this constant fucking striving to lead the way, and it's so anyway, whatever. So this truther thing and with the algorithm, and that guy there came from a YouTube channel that I arrived at June last year. And it was a rough arrival because when I went there, was in a Discord server, and there's like a hazing. You know how there's like you can have hazing. You'll go somewhere and you'll get hazed. So anyway, I was being hazed, and that's cool because I can be hazed, and I was hazing. But there was this one guy, there was this one user that wasn't like the other ones. So he was sort of coming at me extra. So I just basically thought, okay, well, it's going to be like this. I gave it to him, and one of his friends didn't like it and had a whinge, so I got banned. Well, I went back within, 12 seconds, and they banned me again without a word. So I went back probably in quicker time. And then the person that banned me said, oh, what's going on? I said, well, what's the story there? They said, oh, you've upset this person. I said, but he's a fucking idiot. And anyway, they banned me again. So anyway, I think they got up to 5 bans. And I said, look, you can keep banning me if you like. And then all these other people started to say, yeah, why do you keep banning him? You keep banning him because he's kicking the shit out of the guy that basically tries to troll everyone that comes in. So you're going to ban him because your gatekeeper is fucking lame. And this guy just wipes the floor with him. And so anyway, I stayed there. I got pretty popular there. So, it was pretty good. And this other person actually got kicked out of the server. But that particular person was someone that the server owner actually had in there specifically, pretty much as like a little psyop on people. So anyway, to cut a long story short, September last year, it blew up big time in this guy's server, right? He got online to do his 100th live, right? To him, it was a big deal. It was his 100th live, right? He'd got up to 5,000 subs, but he was upset because no one wanted to talk to him anymore. So anyway, long story short, he lost his shit. I left his server, right? They put me out, and I said, well, I'm not going back. So I didn't go back. So anyway, over the next few months, you know, it blew up to where, you know, I became some sort of fucking meme in this server, and there was just all this fucking drama and drama and drama. So in essence, Will I Am is a sock puppet of one of the subs to one of the fucking grifters in the truther community.
Yeah, I know he said some stuff there. I was about to put a comment in there.
Yeah, look, mate, you post whatever you want to it, Michael. But
Yeah.
I'll
Oh, I
tell you
know.
there. Yeah, they run sock puppets. They didn't know what sock puppets were. They didn't know what multiple personas were until I showed up in their server last year, and I gave them a lesson in trolling. I gave them a lesson in how to run a Discord server. I gave them a lesson in, look, you can't fucking ban people if they don't want to be banned. I mean, I just basically gave them a lesson from someone that's been on the internet just a little bit longer than a lot of people, not all people, doesn't know as much as he'd like to know. I don't know as much as I'd like to know with things on the internet, because I would be pulling cunts off the internet left, right, and center. If I had the skills, I would be pulling cunts off the internet left, right, and center. You know, I wouldn't troll them. I would just pull them off the internet. I would do what we used to do with CB radio. We would go and pull their fucking antenna down, and we would drive away with their coax, you know, because it's just too much. Look, because it's part of the overall problem with things. It just is. So, you know, but as it is now, I continually try to avoid any of the fucking dramas and all the rest of it. That's why I'm not happy that I've been banging heads with Peter the last, it might be 2 months now. I don't like it because it brings an influence. It brings things around that I don't want around me. And it goes beyond the fucking internet. It comes into my personal life.
Yeah.
And actually, last night, and this is very rare for me,
buddy.
It came into my dreams, okay? And that is so rare for me to have interruptions, because it's very specific what happens when I go to sleep. But no, last night, it wasn't anything major, but it was just, I just know in the next couple of weeks. I already know in the next couple of weeks things at a personal level. So
Well, here's what I got to say,
we'll try
Rufus.
to encroach. Sorry?
Yours and Pete's little spat there. I mean, when you have them, it hurts all of us because we love both of you, and we don't want to have to make a choice between the two of you. And we love it even better when both of you are together. So I wish y'all could iron something out somewhere or another. Is all I'm saying. 'Cause
Exactly.
we all love you, and
Exactly. And that's the problem. That's the problem is people don't get overall, Michael, is it's flow on. It's flow on effect. You know, me and Peter banging heads extends out to everyone else. Okay? Because him and me doing that, first and foremost, we are putting each other in effect. I don't need Peter to say he fucking agrees or he doesn't agree. Okay? So when he's putting me in effect, I then seek to go at cause over his effect. And that's not good. That's not good. Because look, I can't look. I could go into a bunch of fucking explanations, but it's just not a good thing.
yeah.
So for me, it's a matter of, well, Glenn, prevention is better than cure. Don't get into situations. And look, I'm my own fucking worst enemy. I will step into things. You know, I mean, I will out of.
Oh, I know.
Look, Well, I don't know if it's out of arrogance, stupidity, troll, wanting to fucking have fun. I don't know. I have coherency issues. I do. No, and that extends, much more than just, me here. So look, there's there's much more to things than even Pete fucking realizes. As much as he has his cosmology or all the rest of it, I just.
But we just want you to know we love Pete, and we love you too, brother. Every one of us love you and love being around you.
And look, and something that sort of concerns me there is he said, well, we don't want to have to choose. Well, look, that'll come down to an individual if they feel the need that they need to make a choice, because I actually don't see a need to make a choice, other than it's Peter's choice whether he conflicts with me, and it's my choice whether I conflict with Peter. That's it. That's the only choice, Michael Haywood. That's the only choice. It's not your choice whether you choose Pete or Glenn. That's dumb as fuck. It's mine, Peter's choice, how we are with this. No one else's. So, and I don't like that you feel as though you might have to be put in that position, because I'm just I'm just another voice. That's all I am to everyone, pretty much. And look, I don't want to sound that like cold, but I'm not cold, because I care about you all. I care about everyone. Yeah. I even care about the filth in my building that want me dead. So, it's, I mean, don't think that, you're going to make choices, because look, I'll tell you this thing about me is I come and go constantly. I am, I'm like a fucking ship in the night. I come and go, I come and go, I come and go. It's just, look, I'm fucking weird, Michael. I'm completely, and this is why people so often don't get me, is they try to figure me out. They try to get to understand, well, I
don't want to figure you out. I just want to be your friend, because I love being around you.
We're all friends. I'm Peter's friend, but it's just worn so thin, and it's not actually Peter's fault. It's fucking YouTube. It's and a lot of this Truth Awards thing, it's fucking YouTube that is doing this to people, and it's got insanely worse in the last 5-6 years. It just has, because we can see, we've got the whole Coof thing, we've got the Build Back Better thing, and you've got all these. Yeah, sure, go.
You said you watched his 11-hour stream. Did you see?
I wouldn't say I watched it, but I saw. Yeah, what did I see? What?
You need to go back and watch
Sam.
him and Sam.
Sam.
That dude.
Oh,
that dude.
Dude. I watched pretty much all of Sam's from Sweden. Put it that way. Oh yes. Yeah. Oh yes. I saw Sam. Mate, all I can say is it seems to be a common thing with fucking Swedes. Look, I don't know. I don't know that many, but the ones I've seen have this fucking. They have this woman hating thing. They just it's fucking weird.
I don't understand that. I do not. Nor
they've had all their channels taken down, but the one.
I mean, they have this. I mean, they're fucking more racist than Australians. I mean, they're really fucking racist. Not all of them. I shouldn't be so general. Okay, I'm being too general, but from what I've seen thus far, they're very zealoty. They're very extreme. And look, I can't help think, well, fuck, it makes perfect sense what they did in fucking World War, the lead up into World War fucking doing shit. I mean, look, I don't know, but yeah, I saw Sam from fucking Sweden, and you know what, Peter, if you're listening, you should have fucking known better, because And as I said, I listened, so it wasn't the first time you dealt with him, Peter. If you're listening, you'd banged with heads with him before. I don't know what it was on, but anyway. And the thing is, we attract what we identify with. You know, so we do. So, you know, I'm not saying that Peter identifies with that, but it's a matter of, and the algorithm as well, again, the algorithm on YouTube. Batman. Now listen, Batman, it's been a couple of days, mate. Okay, now I'm sure you're getting comfortable. All right. Okay, so if you could just keep it at a bit of a growl and a bit of a nibble on your leg, just don't go ape shit and we'll be fine, Batman. Okay, that's good. Thank you. What was I saying?
Algorithm.
Yeah, the algorithm with YouTube is just look. It frustrates me. It's because I know people aren't silly, and they must be able to fathom what the algorithm doesn't stop. It's not just YouTube. The algorithm is tied to every fucking thing that you do on the internet. It just becomes compartmentalized. You know, it's like Facebook and YouTube fucking connect. Facebook, YouTube, Google, fucking what a connection there. You know, and how many times have people said, you know what, I wasn't even searching for that shit, but I was talking about it. They go to their computer and something, boom, up it comes. You know, because, and it's not and look, you know, it's like this artificial intelligence, okay? It's like, and you hear Musk saying, well, you know, it's like it has the potential to wipe us out. The fucking second artificial intelligence becomes self-aware, that's it. We're fucking done. And I actually don't think it will get to the self-aware stage. I just don't. Yeah, we'll be done.
Well, I hope not.
It'd be.
But why
There'd
do
be no
people seem like
warnings.
that's where they want it to go.
Well, but see, here's the thing. There's so much suppositions on, you know, what the fucking elites want and even who they are. I mean, you know, it's a matter of, it's like the Georgia Guidestones. Now they went in 1980, okay, and that's part of the psyop. You know, that's part of the overall psyop of the Great Deceptions. You know, and the Great Deceptions are not just government. You know, I mean, what are people's threshold in with the deception, okay? The corona thing is a deception. But what are people's thresholds? Where does the deception actually start? Well, to Crazy Glenn the Australian, the deception started long before us. The deception has been in for a long time. And that is about, look at how we live our lives. Just, you know, this society. You can't get it into my head that this has been a natural process to get to this point. Even if you look at it from, you know, the Industrial Revolution, from fucking Ford making cars, automobiles and things like that. It's just all so unnatural. You know, it's not all perfectly executed because these, you know, whoever's behind it, the elites or whatever, they don't make anything. They don't have to. They hijack everything. Anything good, they turn bad. Because there is only good. It turns bad. No original sin. Like Uncle Kenny says, like the ancients, you know, were teaching thousands of years, hundreds of thousands of years. Fucking who knows? Who knows how long we've been Homo sapien sapien. Not Homo sapien. Homo sapien sapien. Second iteration of Homo sapien. But that's that Darwinian shit. You know, but there's something, you know, it's like, anyway, I'm not going to get into it. I start to ramble here because I get incoherent. because I got 1,000 things banging into my head. You know,
Right.
it's not 1,000 thoughts. It's not 1,000 thoughts. It's got so much that'll just come at me. You know, like I say, it's a coherency thing. It's a field coherency thing. You know, and you know, I feel so out of place now. I feel as though I don't belong here. And it's not because I don't belong here. It's because everything's just so wrong. And it's always been like that to me. And I've just, you know, all I can do is just watch it, just roll by and unfold and, you know, just try and get what I put out of life. And that's what we have to do. Regardless of what's fucking rolling out now, we've got to, you know,
You got to put a positive
ignorance
spin
is
on it.
bliss.
Go your way to get what you want out of life.
Just deal with it, basically.
But here's another one for you.
Look, you know,
Here's another one for you.
yeah, go.
No, go ahead. I'll remember this. So go ahead.
No, I'm listening.
It
No,
was
talk
just,
to me.
Sam did a retaliation show on the cross stream on Pete. You need to check that out.
Oh, did he do? So what he did? He did another one after Pete, and so Sam the
The
Sweet
day
then
after.
went after Pete, did he?
Yeah.
Day after. So
The cross stream
he did-
game channel.
oh, okay. So well, you see, here's the thing with the Truthful Wars thing, is that's so Sam's done a retaliation. I mean, so what's Pete going to do now? He'll do another one, you know. And this is where they're getting into this tit for tat thing. And
Well, we
you know,
told them
it
not
only-
to, so.
Well, Peter, if you're listening, if you're smart, you'll just do what you'll do with him what you do with me. Fucking ignore him. That's it. You know, that's it. Ignore him. You know, like you ignore me, ignore him, because it'll do you no good. Because you know what? If he's got more subs than you, what's going to happen, Peter, is what's happening to other people is they're getting brigade removed, which is a fucking content maker will get their subs to brigade complaint, A, to YouTube, or B, the content maker that your channel is going to, whether you be streams or whatever, because I've had it done to me. They can't get rid of my YouTube. They tried. Okay? They've tried. And they've tried to have me banned from fucking YouTube content makers by making brigade complaints, like emailing, not complaining in the comment section, fucking individual group emails. So, and you don't want it because there's a guy called Cullen Smith who had Lifting the Veil. And if anyone's been on YouTube long enough, and they've been seeking long enough, they will know Lifting the Veil, because all he deals in is the esoteric nature of fucking language, all of it. You know, it's all really old esoteric fucking allegory that completely destroys all the fantasies that people hold on to, like flat earth and dragons and other things. So they got him removed. You know, it was actually, look, I'm not going to name the actual group, or the actual group. It was a group, and it wasn't a small group. It's a well-known group that attacked the guy, and I mean, amazing stuff's been removed, and it only comes down to personality politics and cult of personality. And this is why I bang heads with people when I get into a group that's too big. It's not that I want to get in there taking over. No, I don't want to rule. I don't want to lead. I just want to be. I just want to be. People want to push me out front to fucking lead. I don't want to lead. I am not a leader. I am not a follower. I am an ally of whatever that means. I don't know. But I will bang heads with people that start legally show, not my perception, clearly show they seek to lead others. They seek to lead them. And I'll tell you this, not even Ken Wheeler seeks to lead people. And you know what? He's putting out the heaviest of heavy with understandings, as I see it anyway, because nature of being, the nature of existence, and what is the divine, they are the biggest fucking subjects there are. Because there is only metaphysics. There is only metaphysics. Everything comes under that. So, you know, I take it a bit seriously because I'm 50 fucking 6. I don't know how many years I got left. My health is not good. And I have to be ready that death is in my face. I have to know it. I have to be ready because I just have to be, because I'm just not going to get fucking, I'm not going to get, I'm going to say it. I'm not going to get sucked into some bullshit realm with a bunch of fucking moonbats that I'm not going to get out from easily, if that even makes sense.
It makes sense.
You know?
Yeah.
You know, but well, there's this, you know, there's this collectivism thing, and you know, this whole, you know, Christ consciousness and the singularity of spirituality. Look, I'm not going to get caught in any fucking entanglement, and Crazy Glenn senses a huge entanglement, and that is the last 55 years of experience of I've seen it. You know, this is wrong. This whole system is wrong. We're not supposed to live like this. Our species isn't supposed to be like this. It's not. It just isn't. We are caretakers of nothing. We are the consumers of everything. And that's not how we used to live. And it wasn't, you know, 50,000 years ago or even fucking 10,000 years ago. I suspect it's much more recent than we think, you know, and even if it was 1,000 or 2,000 years ago, that's not much ago. You know, we haven't come very fucking far with all things considered. I'm rambling big time.
No, you're making perfect sense.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, well, cool. Well, you know, I mean, look, I'm pretty hard to look. I can be pretty hard to talk to. I mean, look, I understand, and especially when it's things that I'll carry a bias with, because look, I don't kid myself. I carry bias. Of course I do. Who doesn't? But see, here's the thing: we're not born with it. We're not born with bias. We're born with bios. BIOS. When we're born, we have a whole bunch of default systems. By default, the body has them. You know, by default, the brain has them. You know, and by default, you know, there's this very fresh thing, you know, call that, you know, an awareness or soul or signal. You know, so we have a BIOS, and you know, it's systemically dumbed down. Call it your sixth sense, I suppose. I mean, kids have it, don't they? Kids have it. It goes away. Every other animal knows when there's a fire, earthquake, flood coming. They fucking know when to fuck off pretty much. Earthquakes are a bit different. I saw an earthquake the other day. These birds didn't see it coming or hear it coming. Fucking boom, off they went. Every other fucking species can sense danger. We can't. We used to. We do as kids. Admittedly, we've got to hurt ourselves first, but that's about, we need to test the intuition is correct. Is that going to fucking hurt me? You know, so we form biases along the way, and they're fucking hard because, you know, it gets to the point where all you want to do is confirm a bias, you know, and unfortunately, it goes back to what I said before. What are people's thresholds? And when you're talking about the complete unraveling of a reality on something that you thought was actual and it is completely dissolved, that's fucking huge. And this is why. You see the line that you see now is they can't, they won't, because once that reality falls apart, they think they got nothing else. It's, and this is the machinations of reality by way of agreement. Reality is by way of agreement. And, unfortunately, agreements were made before we were all born, and before our parents were born and before they're born. You got, sort of, we need to go back a long way to find better agreements, more cleaner agreements. That's why some really old text called the Four Agreements. We're talking about genesis of ideas. Very early on. When there wasn't this complete control over people, but you get a couple of meat sacks that understand. Like symbology, for instance. And Uncle Kenny makes reference to the hieroglyphs and stuff, Well, they don't fucking mean what we think they mean, because it wasn't for the everyday man. It was for the priests and the other ones. It was for the controlling class. So, by the time we've got to fully understand language, the people teaching us languages already have their little fucking plans in order. Look, I'm getting messages. Hang on, I'll just switch over to Facebook. Sorry. It's going ding, ding, ding. Hello, Sweetly. Sweetly sending me things. Hang on, Sweetly. What you said to me, hon? Oh, okay. Oh, Sweetly, thank you. Ah, yes. Oh, God. Yeah, no, a Sweetie sent me a link. I'll have to click on that. But, yeah, it's sort of, what's I saying? I'm fucking rabbiting on. I rabbit on too much. And I often think to myself about just getting on YouTube and rabbiting on with this shit, but I'm really insecure. I am. I'm pretty insecure. So it's not that I care so much about what people think. It's, I think I care more about whether anyone's going to actually draw anything good from it, or they're just going to think, or if there's anything actually value to it. That's. Yeah, I'm pretty insecure, because it's not about acceptance to me. With my family, yes, that does my fucking head in. It does my head in with my family. Anyone else, no, but my family just does my fucking head in. So I often ponder a lot of things. I talk out loud. I don't talk to myself. I'll talk to my cats, but I'll say things out loud. I'll have an internal dialogue, but I'll externalize it. Many times I've made recordings and I've just dumped it for fuck no, I'm not going to put that up there. I sound like a lunatic. Anyway, sort of fucking rabbiting on there. Sanity's only by way of definition and agreement anyway, really.
Well, you're not as different from us, everyone else, as you think you are. I think we're all like that.
Well, we share commonalities, Lester. There's like this term, like-minded. So many words now put me off, because like-minded makes it sound too much like there's the line between the individual disappears. Like what does that mean? And like open-minded, like what does that mean? I can't remember whose stream I was watching. It might have been, I think it was Hives's, because I was scanning through, because when I go through people's streams, I listen far less to the stream. I go to the chats, because you can learn a lot from chats, not just streams. And someone said, they're not open-minded enough. I can't remember, it was who to who. They're not open-minded enough, or they were closed-minded. Well, and it's been said, and it's not new to me, the concept.
Yeah, they were talking about Sam the Swede on Hiveless's show.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. You're not open-minded enough, but what does that mean? You're not open-minded enough, as in what? you don't have a fucking filter, or you do have a filter. I mean, look.
I think when people say open-minded, they're more along the lines of accepting people's viewpoints.
Yeah, look, I don't know. I don't know if it's an age thing with me now, but just the way a lot of language has been hijacked. You know, like you hear terms like, it resonates with me and my inner standing, and look, and I guess that's my shortcoming, Lester. I have to accept that. That's my shortcoming, is on the language. But you can be as open-minded as you like, but it's the information that you're bringing in is got to be bound by some sort of filtering. There has to be a filter in, and the thing is too is what you retain, like what you keep, and also what you put in front of your eyes, because I'm one of these mad cunts that thinks, you know what, you don't unsee things, I've got a really bad memory. Nah, people don't have bad memories. It's the mechanism used. It's the mechanism used to recall the events.
Well, it's just like what you just said. I remember it being in the chat on that stream. That was a photographic memory.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, exactly, because the method that you have there, right? It's almost like you go back to that moment. It's like I can close my fucking eyes and I can go. Do you know what I mean? It's, the sound, the everything is there. We all have that.
Yep.
I honestly think we do. I think we all have that, but because we're so impacted by the external, and I'm not just talking about EMFs, fucking chemicals, and all the rest of it. I'm talking about just the psychological impacts of everyday life in this experience. These are, they're all massive fucking factors on a human, Lester. Massive, because you're talking about generations of it, and this is why we don't even see, unless I'm fucking insane, we don't even see how lost civilization is for its own betterment, for it alone, and it's pretty easy for us to sort of say, well, we really can't do anything about that 1%. We can't. Well, we fucking can, but it'll take time. But unfortunately, and I hate to fucking say this, but I have to, I think it's too late. I do. I think we've come a long way, and I think, look, people talk about a great awakening, and the more I consider it, I think to myself, well, you know what, Glenn? Sort of, you're born at a specific time. You've watched what you've watched. So, is it a matter of, well, yeah, it is a wake-up call. It's a wake-up call, and this is at a very personal level, okay? Is this a wake-up call to me, Lester, of just how many times I've been through the cycle, right? Is this my wake-up? Is this my personal wake-up call of how many times I've been through life? Like lived, not just a person, as fucking whatever. Because it's a matter of, water has potential. Water is the essential key for all life. It is the one fact that will make communication possible with awareness. So I'm of the understanding, whether it be cockroach, blade of grass, or a fucking Homo sapien, they all have potential there of awareness. So it's a matter of, well, you know what, when you recycle through, you either stay in between because you refuse to fucking move on, or you come back and you just go at it again. I mean, my understanding is it's called the wheel of Dharma. Some call it the wheel of suffering. I actually think it's only a wheel of suffering because the experience has become so convoluted.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
I've said
I
recently.
think you have. I think you have
Yeah,
a choice
okay.
to come back. I believe you are asked if you want to come back.
Yeah, look, yeah, I've heard that, mate, and you know, and the whole choice thing, the whole trick thing, the whole soul contract, the whole honing of the soul, evolutionary experience. Yeah, I've heard all those. I've heard all those things. But see, the thing is, Lester, is the system is what it does, and we have no saying in that.
Mm-mm.
So
No,
you go. Sorry.
It's over. You're right. It's too late to save what should be.
It's a matter of because how things have been pushed to this digital technocracy. You know, that's you know, and also we're at that point again. Apparently, look, and it's like this, whether it's in 5 years or 10 years, there is a reset coming. It's undeniable. NASA's look, they're all saying it. You know, that's what climate change is. That's what, you know, the point of no return with climate change. 5 years or 10 years. It is coming. It is coming. Look, and that's, you know, that's what has been, you know, revelations and all those biblical things, you know, they're all just accounts of events. You know, it's all fucking allegory, but people take it literally. They take it literally. You know, the Bible's a very powerful fucking book because, you know, to some, it's actually the operating manual to be here. But because over time it's been convoluted, it's been corrupted, it's been twisted like fucking every other religion, you know, we don't see what's obvious. So, you know, it's a matter of, well, you know, 5 or 10 years it's coming, and you know, it's a matter of, well, you know, it'll just, the system will do what it always does, right? It's the birth death cycle of Earth. Everything on Earth lives and dies.
Yep.
Period. That's what it does, because it's a
The Earth
physical.
wipes
It's a
out every living creature and starts over several times.
Well, yeah, but not every living creature. Not every look. We're
Oh, the
well
Tilo
past
pamphlet.
that. Well, look, I mean, and there's this assumption, just you know, there's a lot of assumption or you know, science that says, well, you know, the Earth is 4.5 billion years old. You know, look, I don't. There's just so much of the dating shit I don't buy. I think, you know, universe is far older than they fucking think or say or measure. Far older, far older.
I think
You
so
know,
too.
And as for us, Lester, I think we've been here far longer than we've been told.
Yep.
In a civilized way, you know, and you know, it actually looks and it's and look, the good thing about the technology is it's actually bring us a lot of reveals that we would never got to until now, because it's the technology that's getting us to the reveals. And one of them about the aging of man and civilizations and things like that is a corker, because, you know, they'll date fossils of whether it be woolly mammoth or fucking dinosaurs or whatever at say, you know, 1.5 million years ago. And in the same sediments, they will find human remains, and they will say, "Oh, well, no, that's only fucking 12,000 years old." So, you know, but these are recent developments, you know, and the thing is, you know, the recent developments are showing us more and more of just how wrong we've got it, and they're showing us more and more how little time we actually do fucking have, you know.
Well, I tell you what, there's this archaeologist you would be interested in watching. Joe Rogan interviewed him, and he was talking about how archaeologists find stuff all the time. They're not allowed to say they found.
Yeah, I think there's a couple of those clips getting around on TikTok. Look, I actually used to watch Joe Rogan a lot, but I kind of got to see Joe Rogan's come good again. But why? Right? I used to like Rogan, but then he become very narrative driven. He just became I just thought, mate, you know what? You enjoy all your fucking monies. You can clearly see shit's wrong, but you really don't give a fuck because it doesn't affect you. But now, when you listen to Rogan, but unfortunately, from my perspective with Joe, is I look at it like this. Well, you know what, Joe? Do you care now because it's going to affect you fucking directly like everyone else? I'm very cynical, Lester. I'm very, very cynical.
Well, I get that way too. And I didn't like a lot of his viewpoints, but he's got some good guests that I'm interested in hearing about. So
Yes.
I watch.
Oh, look, mate, no doubt he does get good guests. Yeah, he does. He's had some really good guests on there. I haven't reached up to him.
Ruthie, we
well,
now have the third stream where Michael's falling asleep snoring.
is Michael asleep? Is he?
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Look, I should let you go. Look, no, seriously, I'll have to pay more attention to when the stream starts, or I'll do one myself, or no, because it's getting late.
Yeah.
Mate. I mean, look at the time. Yeah. Look at the time there. Like you know what? And look, all yous have family stuff. Look, I got fucking cats, mate. You know, I got cats and friends, and you know. So yeah, I'm always around, Lester. I can be. Look, put it this way, Lester. If people want to find me, once they found a connection to me, if people want to find me, they're going to find me. You know, they are. You know, so I'll just have to pay more attention if you do another live. I'm spewing. I missed so much of your live.
Well, you know, the other night we did a test. I called Michael and said, "Hey, can you hop on? I want to learn how to run StreamYard."
Yep.
And it ended up being 7 hours. As soon as I went live, Brandy joined. She started texting everyone, and we ended up going for 7 hours.
That's cool. That's all right. That's all right. I mean, I wish I would have got on earlier. I'm actually waiting. Oh, look, I was gonna sign up another. StreamYard. Because look, all you gotta do is just change email addresses for your StreamYard, and it'll tie into the same YouTube account. So if it runs out, just get another. I worked it out with Icon. Yeah, you can keep getting free stuff. All you do is just bang another internet. You get another email address, right? It'll still StreamYard to your YouTube account, right? You run that one out until it's out of fucking free air, and by that time, your original fucking StreamYard that you sign back into will give you the free again because you get 20 hours a month. So you could actually feasibly run 5 email addresses, right? And you could run 20 hours a week with each email address and never run out of free StreamYard.
Well, I tell you what, you need to get that world record stream going. And I got
to work at when to start it though. I mean, I'm thinking maybe New Year's Day. I'm thinking about New Year's maybe 11:59. I don't know. I'm thinking about starting at a specific time and play with the numbers because I know the Gematria fags love their numbers, and so I'm thinking. So I'm thinking, possibly. I think that might be the go. But see, if I'm going to do an official record, I need to fill out the form and stuff. So, I wouldn't mind starting it on on the 1st of January or just before. I'm just thinking now. I'm just thinking. Yeah. Because we nearly got there, Lisa. I can't believe I fucked it up.
Oh, I can't believe I got sick in the middle of it. That
No,
sucked.
well, yeah, well, hopefully you're over your sickness. I actually thought I was coming down with something significant, but it seems to have gone now, like for about 18 hours. Had this thing with my chest, couldn't fucking breathe, but seems to have gone now. So after
That's
I
the
had
way I was, and I was vomiting. And I
Ooh,
couldn't get enough
shit.
sleep.
Vomiting, fuck.
Yeah. Well, it's part of my condition. So
Oh, you're diabetic, yeah? Is that right?
yeah, and plus, I have to take tramadol to kill the shingles pain.
Oh, mate, that's right. Yeah, shingles. Yeah, that's a fucking tough do. Mate, how do you find the tramadol works?
It works good for losing weight.
Yeah, but how do you find it works with your pain?
It works. It takes the edge off. I can wear a shirt.
If I can ask, mate, how do you take it? Pill form or injection? If you don't mind me
Pill.
asking.
Just
Pill.
pill.
Okay, because you can have an injection form. You can have it in injection form because I have had tramadol for pain, and that's how I used to have it. I didn't have it for long because I just don't like the idea of taking too much pharmaceuticals.
Well, I'm down to one pill a day now. But
Yeah,
it still
mate,
makes me
shingles is tough, Lester. Look, my grandmother told me about shingles, mate. So, it's hard. It's fucking tough. So even if you're taking fucking 3 a day, mate, you got to get through, Lester. So
I was up to 6.
Yeah, fucking. How many milligram are they at? If you don't mind me asking, I don't want to
25.
pry. 20. Well, we'll see. Yeah, well, mate, look, I was actually having 50 milligrams of it in. I think it was a pretty strong dose, but it was only for a couple of days, and I thought, nah, it was great stuff at the time, but I thought, nah, look, I can't do this. And see, unfortunately, something like shingles, mate, is it's a very different sort of fucking pain than other pain, and it's probably one of the really hard. It's like a tooth pain. You can't condition yourself to it. You can't make it relative to what you do. Like, how can I explain that? I've got a herniated L4, okay, and it is in really bad fucking shape. But so I suffer sciatica and things like that, and I have other issues too. It's like I've got osteo of the knees. I've got some extensive musculoskeletal and a couple of organ things, and I try to make it relative, as in, look, I can't explain it, but it's very different than like a shingles pain, because it's like it's a skin. It's not a surface pain, but it's just such an all-encompassing. It's like, I don't know, I can't explain it because I haven't had it, but I've only heard about it, and I just know how tough it can be, mate.
Well, at the worst, the only way I could describe it is if I was driving a motorcycle down the highway with no shirt and crashed and skidded down the highway. And
Yeah, it's
that feeling.
it's like but it's like, because see, the thing is, when you do that on a motorbike on a freeway, on a road, that actually stops, but the sensation you get from it is what you actually experience constant when it's at its height. It's like you're in a slow-mo drag along I get it. It's tough, mate. Shingles is tough. And the thing is, mate, is shingles is on the rise massive now. They're talking shingle. I mean, we're getting advertisements for shingle vaccinations here.
Yep, same
I'm
here.
not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Problem is, most people it goes away in 4 months. Well,
But
I'm
it's one
almost
of
done
the,
with 2 years.
it's one of the adverse events
Yep.
from AstraZeneca. You know, I'm pretty sure it's AstraZeneca. It's one of the side effects. But you know, like fucking medicine, mate. I mean, just I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. What can I say? But you know, thanks for having me, Lester.
Thanks for jumping on. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's
and thanks
late,
for
man. I
being
can hear
number
you really
13.
Oh, look, look, Lester. It's hilarious. The numbers thing is hilarious. It really, really is. Absolutely hilarious. Because look, I had no idea. I went to your channel, right? I looked, and it said 12 subs, and I thought, oh, okay, universe, you're obviously trying to tell me something. Sub to that channel, boom, I'm number 13. So I laugh about those things because, look, look, people say the word, well, synchronicity. I see those things as it's like a confirmation to me. They're like little flags. They're like little markers on a journey. How can I put it that way? You know, I see things like that, and it says to me whether I am or I am not in the right place at the right time.
Yeah.
Because everything is about timing. Everything is about timing. Because everything is cyclic. History only repeats. So everything is about timing. You know, it's how the assholes work it. It's how they work it. It's how they con us. It's how they con us all that the fucking pentagram means what they say it means, what the number 13 means, because they say what it means, what the swastika means, because they say what it means. They say what it means. No, the individual can make those attributes to what they say is a fucking symbol, because I use their numbers all the time, you know, not use, but I identify with them specifically, not in the way that they do, you know. Yeah, so I thought, yeah, cool. 13 sub. I thought that was just perfect. It makes perfect sense to me. And I'll tell you something that's even funnier. When I got arrested in fucking June, after I got fucking, my finger got snapped and I got coward punched in my front yard, when I was taken to, and this is the first time I'd ever been in prison, because the particular police station they took me to isn't actually a police station. It's a fucking correctional center, right? And anyway, they put me in a cell. Guess what the number of the jail cell was? Can you guess?
13.
Yep. I nearly fucking died. I'm walking down this fucking corridor with a blanket, and I'm watching the numbers, and up there, and about halfway along I see 13, and I thought, no, please. Sure enough, I just walked in and I just started shaking my head, and I thought, well, there's a lesson you're learning here, Glenn, isn't there? So, you know, I mean, yeah, but it's funny. It's funny. It was pretty cool though. It was pretty cool. Not the jail thing. I mean, the subbing to you. The subbing to you was pretty cool. You should go to bed, Lester. You sound really tired, and Icon's probably gone off by now because I just don't shut up. Brandy's probably fallen asleep out of boredom. Let me go over here to, I'm just looking in the chat. Hang on. I could see myself talking. Michael's snoring. Yes, Icon. Yes, he is snoring. I don't know how long ago Icon actually said that. Oh, ages ago.
Yeah,
because
quite a while.
Yeah, because the link you dropped is like, that's the third last message. So I'd say Brandy's gone, Icon's gone. There's 4 watching now. Hang on. I'll just refresh that, and I'll tell you how many people are watching if you can't see. Hey, oh, you picked up another 2 subs since I subbed, Lester.
Yeah, during Jeff's show, we watched Pine Island Research tonight, and during his show, we got 2 subs. Michael kept asking in the chat if I was going to have a show tonight.
I'll have to have a look for Jeff's channel. I mean, look, I'm a bit lazy, and sort of. Hang on, what do we got here? Meat bags. Oh, so I can do study others and their experience. Sorry, someone's responded to one of my comments on another channel. But yeah, Lester, you should go to bed, mate. You should go and relax, mate. I don't know, go and watch the telly, or I don't know, go and sit in the kitchen, have a cuppa. I don't know.
I'm gonna head to bed. Well, the cats are sleeping, so they come up and told me they were going to bed, wondering why I wasn't in bed yet.
Well, mate, they were actually probably dropping a hint, saying, "Come on, Dad, let's fucking go to bed, mate."
Oh yeah,
Oh,
they
probably.
my rocket. He knows my routine better than I do.
Mate, I love them. They're so cool. They're so cool. They actually show us a bit of clarity, I think, Lester. Well, this is what I've got from my cats anyway. My cat experiences is clarity. Sort of, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. We can learn a lot from animals, I think.
Well, that's what I was telling my wife is like, if you need to get up at a certain time every day to go to work, start feeding your cat at that time.
Yep, exactly.
Because they're going to get your ass up.
Of course. Of course.
They don't have a clock.
So No, they've got a body clock. But see, that's the thing with my 2 is they're so conditioned that there's really no activity until I get out of bed. So, but fortunately, I mean, I don't sleep late anyway. I mean, I'm up early-ish anyway. So, bloody hell, battery. Hang on, I've got to plug the charger in here. Hopefully, I don't kill my computer. Hang on. And you know what? My computer hasn't died since I haven't done StreamYard.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm still trying to work out what the issue is. I think it's something pretty simple, and it'll turn out to be it'll be a compounding factor of YouTube and StreamYard together on my old machine. It'll be to do with Windows. Yeah, it'll be it's a compounding thing because the only other thing could be is some hosted or internal fucking adware, which I know I don't have, or something that's on web pages causing the CPU to fucking overrun. I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, I'm just glad I fucking don't have to get another computer yet. So, but let's go to bed, mate. I feel bad talking because I know people want to get away sometimes, and I just don't shut up. Can't help it.
I have to admit, I'm pretty wore out. And
can hear it, mate. You can hear it. Go now. I can hear you're going to fall asleep. You're actually falling asleep. So please go now.
We had the stream going for 6 hours.
Well, that's all right. Go and have a sleep.
When you do your stream, we'll be there to help you.
Oh, look, I'll let you know. I've still got. Look, it's the 28th now. I've still got 3 days to get any application looked at, and I'll probably contact Brandy because she sent it to me. So I'll get someone to help me with it. But anyway, go to bed. Let's start. Go on, mate. You need your
Brandy
sleep.
will let us all know.
Yep. Go to bed, mate. Get some sleep, please, because I'm going to go now. All right.
Hey, it was great talking to you again, and
I love it. Great.
I have no schedule for when I'm going to pop this up, but if you see it, you're more than welcome every time.
Well, I'll keep my eye open now. Well, and I'm sub to you now, see, so I should get the notification, but and also Facebook, mate. I mean, it's always open. I'm not saying I'm always on there, but it's on my mobile phone. So yep, cool. And I won't drive you mad with DMs. I may drive you crazy with some of my really cool memes, but that'll be about it. And maybe some videos, maybe.
Yeah, I didn't get to see that video because we were live here, and I'm on a
that's good.
headset,
No,
so
that's
I
good.
couldn't hear it.
No, it's all right, mate. It's 5 minutes 52 of a doctor here in Australia talking about, you know, just like this fucking deception thing. It's nothing you don't already know. It's nothing
It's
you
cold.
don't already know.
It's a freaking cold.
No. So, well, yeah. Now that's what they're saying. You know, it's like, oh, it's got the symptoms just like Omicron, but it's not. Okay. So, go, Lester. Go to bed. You know what? Take care. I'm going to get off now, and I'm going to watch you say goodnight to everyone. All right. Lovely to talk
Actually,
to you,
I'm just
Lester.
going to end the stream. Good night, everyone.
All right. Good night, buddy. Take care. Talk
You
soon.
too.
Bye now. Bye.
Bye.